honestly. I really don't have time for this, cause it's like, shit keeps fucking freezing every time I wanna, do what I'm trying to do. Hopefully they let us react to some shit. Hold on. I'm taking my food. Yes, sir. Alright, they give me the two different ones. Okay, alright. Hold on. The fuck, the staples popping out? I gotta throw these in the trash. Alright, 360 with the kit, he said. Oh, they give me my utensils. Bunch of bullshit. We gonna watch some dumbass shit. Like, I'll watch that Zoom trolling shit.
But I'm
Definitely.
not gonna apologize for what I did the other day.
Okay.
I took a shit on the floor.
Some of these might be copyrighted.
That's a crime, then lock me up.
Yeah, I reject her, whatever you need to do.
That might have been my grandma. I apologize.
Oh my gosh, I was like, what is happening? Okay.
She's embarrassing.
She alright?
Can you reject her?
Yeah, I reject her.
She's rejected.
JJ.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? I'm JJ.
Hey JJ, nice to meet you. I feel like I'm outnumbered today. Usually the women outnumber the men, but it seems like I'm outnumbered. I love it.
Oh, I identify.
Oh, do you? Okay, well, that's cool too. We'll be
That's crazy.
representing
Niggas
the
he identifies as
feminine,
women.
the feminine.
Collective marketing autism. Oh, awesome.
Okay, so let's go ahead and
Oh.
introduce ourselves. Whatever is said here stays here. We practice radical compassion.
I thought this was a coding class.
No, it's not coding.
This is not a coding class. You guys got the wrong place if that's what you're looking for. It can be kind of whatever you want it to be.
Well, then let's get naked. I mean, shit.
What the hell?
I just started the video, bro. It's like, oh no, it skipped me. It skipped me. Okay, well, shit.
Whatever we want it to be.
I'm sorry, is it?
I don't know what the fuck you got going on.
I had an ego death on Zins. Is this just working for that?
What?
Alright, guys, if you're not gonna take this seriously, we're
I'm
gonna
being
kick you out.
complete. This is my problem. I popped a fucking 20 milligrams in upper decky and I had an ego death. I don't
Why
know
are you
what
on
to tell
stretch res, Hitch?
It's just how my camera is.
What time does this start?
It starts right now. If
Okay.
you were here for coding, this is not coding. So if you were here for coding, this is not the right place for you.
Take a hint, Jonah. Get out.
Okay.
I'm just a little confused
Okay.
as to, is this usually what goes on around here?
No.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so the first round, I can pass the baton. Does anyone else want to go next?
Bob, is there a reason you put me as your background picture?
I don't know what's going on. I think my computer's glitching. I'm having a little.
Are you a troll?
You're
I'm
fucking
having some
stupid
technical
crazy.
difficulties right now. I don't know what's going on.
I've seen that.
I
Yeah, I've
don't-
seen
I'm-
that happen on
Let's
Zoom.
kick these kids out.
I don't know why Jonah's inside. I'm inside of
Liz.
Jonah.
Oh my god, what happened to my phone screen?
I'm weirdly serious. If I
Jonah is inside of me.
Jonah's.
I'm having the same glitch. Yeah, he's my background. Is it just
I'm
my
gonna do it.
screen?
Well, mentally, I'm a 2 out of 10 right now.
They're texting and stuff.
Okay. Yep. Virus.
Jonah, why do you have cat ears on? So Jonah's just trolling us?
The fuck?
Yeah, Jonah's inside of me. I'll make sure to report this.
What?
We're about
What
to
did he
join a
say?
class where people talk about their experiences with aliens. Yes, I'm being serious. We're gonna play Try Not to Laugh in this class and see who can last the longest before they get kicked.
What usually is spoken about in this class?
You talk about interstellar things, like if you've had any experiences with UFOs or seeing things, if you've had any abduction experiences, or, just general things in space like the Three-Eye Atlas. Something new has entered our space again. Something else, not just the Three-Eye Atlas.
I'm out here in Jersey and
I see the drones all the time. What do you think that's about?
The drones, are they still active?
Yeah, they're very close to the ground. It's scary. Some days I can't sleep. I've got to keep my left eye open. It's horrifying.
It is not here to save us or to do anything
Nigga
like
said
that.
left eye
Have
open.
you ever had like an abduction experience?
Apparently I've had checkups that somebody had told me about, but I don't remember anything.
What does that mean?
That's what I was asking. Apparently that we can be tracked and things like that. There's one person that's not here tonight that had a tracker in them, but they don't use it anymore. It's kind of like outdated technology. It's still in their neck, but they don't.
You think it's like fallen angel tech, the Draco reptilians? It could be in that line or what?
I don't think it's that kind.
How did it get in her?
He's talking about that Draco shit. You know what he's talking about, but
whatever came in.
they're like trolling at the same time. He's like,
Wait, they came in her?
Yeah, she had some type of possible
Yo.
abduction experience.
Maybe it was shrooms.
No.
Okay.
Have any of you guys been probed? I was kind of like what happened to me is I felt like I was probed anally in the night, and I got lifted up, and I remember seeing like little visions of being in like a metallic room, and then I heard a machine go off, and it was like a metal rod went in me.
This might be spiritual psychosis, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it felt like an injection.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I've never heard anything like that.
I realized that I was talking to my daughter.
I can't hear you very well, Daryl.
That's because there's a lot of noise around.
oh yeah.
Just chatting here.
Oh, okay.
What about you, Stefan? You ever get probed anally?
No, we don't talk about anything like that because it doesn't exist.
What happened to Marty though? You're trying to discard his story?
That's my experience.
We haven't had anybody in here with that experience so far.
So it doesn't exist, or what do you think happened to me?
No.
If it exists, it's anything. It's just people get experimented on, but that's a whole thing. Like some people go down a rabbit hole with that.
Can you apply to be experimented on?
You guys all friends? Think you guys are having a little fun here, aren't you?
Steven, who are you?
This is my first time on here.
You guys should find another group, yeah?
I was here to talk about my experience.
I don't think you're doing that, buddy.
I got probed in the ass. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say. That's what I.
It's a little disrespectful, Steven. That really does happen. We wouldn't know. We're not.
I'm just here looking for answers.
We don't shame.
I didn't want to like.
I get it, Marty.
I thought this might have been like a safe space.
She's laughing at you. That's fun. I'm gonna probe everyone in here.
Mission to pull the trigger, Julie.
Yeah, pull that trigger.
The next Zoom class we're joining is my own debate. I paid these strangers for 30 minutes of their time, and we're gonna debate is making content harder than a 9-to-5 job. My plan is just to rage bait everyone. Don't take anything I say seriously. We're here to prove to you why YouTube is harder than a 9-to-5. So we're gonna go around the room, and we're gonna see who takes what side. So we'll start with you, Yashi. What is more real-life experience?
That's a broad-ass question, my guy.
Yes or no question, brother?
Shit, man. I guess I'll just do 9 to 5, man.
Okay. iPhone, you next.
Piggybacking off of him, I think it really do depend on what occupation it is. But
It sounds like both of you guys just don't want to make a commitment.
I
think, yeah.
I mean, I could even say that just creating.
Nigga said a commitment.
Is harder than a 9-to-5 job.
I can already just tell who was who in here. iPhone's 9 to 5. Aiden's 9 to 5. Villain looks like maybe just got out of the 9 to 5.
Holy shit, you're on spot on.
Give it about 2 months before your Twitch channel dies. Tiffany, I don't know. You're hard to read. You have potential.
There's nothing wrong with the 9 to 5 though.
Oh,
Yes, there is.
I think there's a
That's
lot
the
of
fuck
people
there is.
I think you're taking the easy way out.
I could even say
Fuck
OnlyFans
that
is
shit.
harder than a 9-to-5 at this point.
OnlyFans is not just
4 years of dick in a
I
man.
knew you were gonna have an opinion on OnlyFans, Tiffany.
OnlyFans is obviously harder than a 9-to-5.
Literally bend back, take a picture of your bare ass. Like that's a lot on your mental.
Exactly.
Maybe not physical.
Thank
but
you. Thank you. It's a lot on the mental. Maybe not physical work.
I don't know what they're talking about. I don't condone any of this after that 9 to 5
We need
shit.
some more points on why a 9-to-5 is harder than YouTube here. because
Don't any of that
YouTube is
bullshit.
taking this debate by storm.
I think a 9 to 5 is harder because it just sucks. Like at least with YouTube, you're working more hours, but you're doing more
Bro, skip
fun
this shit,
stuff.
bro. This is getting out of hand.
Oh wait, now Shane's in my tight ass.
Bro, and then
What's happening?
you have
Oh, there's Shane inside me again.
Double whammy.
It's actually funny though, because he's on my. Looks like he's my home screen too. It's super weird.
Wow.
Pretty much invading my privacy here, Shane.
Yeah.
Well, is it a Shane virus?
That's what it is. It's a Shane virus. Oh man.
I'm not complaining.
Oh.
There he goes, coming in, Daniel.
I'm gonna shut off my phone, shut off my computer, and
I'm on a tablet, so yeah, I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing.
from what I can tell, you're on the background for Daniel, Joe, and Nico.
Yeah, there's a lot of Shanes in here.
Yeah, there are.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
That's funny.
Yeah, because we're using my meat. That's probably why it's doing
Oh, okay. I was like,
kind of like the thing, you know.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is really weird.
Okay, now what just happened?
The fuck is going on?
Yeah, he shared his screen. Oh, it's literally just Shane's face.
Well, that's a good thing and a bad thing all at once.
Wait, who's the oldest one here? I feel like might be like the odd one out age.
No, I think Daniel, Nico, and Joe, you guys are all in the. I'm just guessing, right? You're Gen Z. You're dealing with Gen Xers.
Nigga said Gen Xers.
I heard my printer going on.
He said I'm 6 to 5.
Are you printing copies of me?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, he just took it out of my printer. The Shane takeover is immaculate here. Gotta give you credit for this, Shane.
This shit is not.
That's pretty amazing.
We are about to join Clive's Zoom class. We have joined this guy's class like 100 times over the last 4 years. One time we even flew out all the way to San Francisco to meet him, okay? We have a lore with this guy.
Yeah, you know who Clive is, right?
I'm telling you, you have fans, Clive.
What's he paying you, dude?
I haven't heard from him in years. Apparently
He
he's
said,
on
"What's he
right
paying you? He don't buy that shit. What's he paying you?"
You remember me?
Pretty good, thanks. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, man. Do you remember me?
Yeah, but the memory is hazy. It was a while ago, wasn't it?
I could show you a picture of us together if you'd like.
JJ is showing me pictures.
Yeah, that was us. Look, Clive.
Yeah, that looks good.
You remember we were in your house?
You look like you're protesting something.
Glad you're excited to see me. How's life?
I just got back from Germany. It was pretty interesting. A huge book festival.
Congratulations. Well, I'll leave you
Seems
to your
pretty
class.
chill.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's getting old. W Clive in the comments.
Yeah, that's
By
fucked.
now, you are in a deep state of meditation. Time is now going by slower as you are becoming one with the earth. Stay still, relaxed, while you think back to your.
Oh my god, is this lady alive? Oh my god.
Oh!
They're all meditating. They are so locked in. I'm gonna scream. F it. Can we make sure Rita is breathing? Okay, you're good. No, you're good. Okay. Sorry.
Well, now we got Greg, JJ,
Bro
and
got
Jerry.
banned.
Hi, Jerry. How are you doing tonight?
Hello.
Oh, we have one more.
No, we got.
Bro
a
said,
quick one all
"Hello."
of a sudden.
And they want to drop all that shit out.
Nick,
Ooh.
how do you pronounce your name?
You need to leave. I'm here to help in understanding the financing aspect of buying a home. That's why I'm here. If you guys have questions about that.
What % of people buy the house in cash? And what % of people do a mortgage?
Good question.
It is a stat that's looked at pretty often. There's a range, and in fact, I even have
I couldn't even tell if that was like a joke or not. Like that was a dead ass, great ass question. Like for real.
a slide for that. The average good range is
Choking and shit.
670 and 739.
Oh.
And if you
Wait, say that again, Jasmine. I didn't hear you.
670 to 739.
Yeah, she said one more time. I didn't hear that clearly.
Are you guys having a hard time hearing me?
Yeah. Did
I,
you say 6'7"?
Oh.
670.
Would you say it's more smart to buy a house in cash or with a mortgage?
My opinion is that.
Oh.
Where'd he go?
Are you together? Are you friends with each other?
I have no idea who these people are.
Yeah, I haven't met anybody in this meeting.
I know JJ. You what?
I know JJ.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
So I'm just gonna lay it down.
His name is Nick.
Have a million
Nick
and
H-E-R.
buying
Drippy.
on black or buying
the
a
fuck?
house. It's gonna be real. It's been a few months thinking about it, and I'm more towards just gambling it. But this is my last meeting, so if you guys can't change my mind, it's going straight to the casino.
Well, I think buying a house is less risk, right? You can walk away, or you can walk away with zero, right? That's
Or your house could set on fire.
You could have $2 million after the one casino session. It's like 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, this is pretty much a snooze fest. I'm gonna go gamble. This next class we're joining is a coding class, and we know nothing about coding. So, me, Jaden, and JC are going to play an intense game of Try Not to Laugh. The last man in the Zoom call wins. This is going to be difficult because we're all trying to make each other laugh while trying to stay focused on the meeting and make it seem like we're actually there to code. My name's Nico. I'm new to the group. How are you?
I'm really good. Thanks for joining.
Of course, it's my first time here.
Wow, so many people joined us last night.
Damn.
So,
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
You can call me TP, man.
DP? Okay.
How are you guys? Hey TP. Hey Fentanyl.
Why is his?
Why do you have your shirt off, man?
Yeah, his shirt, and then he looks like he's in the corner like a crackhead.
Okay.
Asana. He's lying his ass off.
Required in this meeting.
Well, I'm covered up.
Pause.
Man, what the hell are you doing, man?
He's not covered up enough, bro.
Together or know each other?
Are you together or you know each other?
I have seen fentanyl in my life.
Fuck out of here, bro.
I'm sorry. What is this group? Just to confirm.
This is the Video Recorders Collective.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Just got thrown off by Fent.
And we're just talking about
Video recorder.
Fent is making.
You have to record the video.
Make him put on a shirt or something.
Be cord. Be cord.
Yeah, can you just turn off the camera, Phantom?
Yeah.
Then just turn off the camera, please.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You're making this really weird, man.
You're making this really weird, man. Oh fuck, man.
Has that guy been here before?
I don't know who this is.
What a weirdo. Hey, if it was you.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get into the games in a minute.
I'm so sorry what happened,
Just,
but it happens. Let's
just
move
chilling
on.
right now.
Here, the Video Recorders Collective.
Wait a minute. This isn't the AA meeting?
I'm sorry?
The AA, Alcoholics Anonymous?
No?
Oh, alcoholic.
Oh, man.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Right.
I'm sorry, man.
Sorry.
Oh god. Fuck. What the fuck?
This is not the dating group?
Video Recorders Collective. Is that the one that you joined?
Yeah. I
Oh.
know what that is.
Which one did you join originally?
A dating group.
Oh, no, that's not this.
So no one else is gonna be in their towels.
Is that?
No one else is gonna be in their
No
towels.
one else is gonna be in
Okay.
their towels.
Yeah. I was not listening.
Yesterday, I seen a video of a girl claiming the Earth is flat, and apparently there's a lot of people who believe that. So I gathered
I mean-
strangers and hosted my own.
I don't want to get into this topic. I just want you guys to look up what a hexahedron square is. 5.
Debate with the goal of convincing someone the Earth is flat, even though it's not. This is going terribly.
Flat Earth on 3.
Hexahedron.
2, 3. Flat Earth.
Flat Earth.
You guys are probably wondering.
Flat Earth.
Why did I bring you all here? We're here to find out the truth tonight.
Fucking hate
What's your
that.
argument for that?
This right here is
Oh,
the Earth, right?
shit.
Sun, when it spins, it's flat. You're further away from the sun, it becomes night.
Right.
I'm not racist.
You made it about that then.
Right. The fuck are we talking about? How do we?
Michelle, how you doing?
It was a topic. It was a topic about the Earth being flat, and we end up being racist about it. How the fuck do we get there? I just skipped that whole thing. Fuck that.
I think you said she, her, but it says they, she. Just pointing that
I got a
out.
fucking migraine now.
Oh wow, this is a big group.
In our Zoom sessions, we usually get like 25.
Yeah.
Oh, they hitting me up. They probably is hitting me up.
What's up, Galaxy Tab S6 Lite?
For a philosophy group, that's a lot.
No, yeah, you're good.
We often have 40 or more to start.
Really?
Yeah.
I think we got a lot coming in.
Looking at me crazy, B. Might have to go on intermission mode. Low key, might have to go on intermission mode. Low key, cause niggas want to call me. As a matter of fact,
Flooded in.
They are
I'll have that
everywhere.
play.
Hey, Galaxy Tab.
We got a few Richards in here.
Richard Epstein, just Richard.
So when do we usually get started around here?
About 10 minutes or so. Go
10
in.
minutes?
I read 8 o'clock on mine.
10 minutes.
It's 6
People have
o'clock.
stuff to do.
Yeah.
And where are you zooming in from?
Dallas.
Yay. Okay.
What about you, Kathy?
I'm in LA. Yeah.
Orin's locked
Yeah.
in, man.
So is
Part of LA.
Brian. They used to meet in person for years, right, Brian?
Yeah.
Yeah, we still do once every 3 months.
Michelle,
you
no
guys
eating.
One more time.
Couldn't hear that.
Well, like 3 people were kind of jumping in, so who do you want to hear?
I just said no eating to Michelle.
Wait, Derek's the host here?
No, I thought that was in the guidelines, no eating.
Well, then I'll have to give like some sort of trigger warning because I do plan on eating a little later on.
Hi, Carrie.
Hey, Carrie.
Hi, Carrie.
Hi, Carrie.
Carrie, I forgot his. Ooh, it started with an S. I forgot his name, and I never was clear on his relationship to you. The person who joined in from your camera, is he sort of accompanying you this time? I don't. Such a weirdly phrased question, but do you know what I mean?
I'm gonna just stop you right there. This is getting long-winded.
Yeah.
He's,
Yeah, can we stop?
That
he's
was
my
kind of mean,
spouse.
Carrie. I can't lie.
Nobody's
It's okay. I'm all right with
We're gonna
that.
have to cut him off.
No, that was good.
So-
She shouldn't have let me go on so long.
You know, I know we're gonna start a meeting soon. I'm
Oren, don't let her push you around, dude. She was kind of pushing you around there.
Okay, got it. Well, it's good to see you too. I don't want to give you the wrong idea.
Just try to cut it short.
John's iPhone 16 Pro Max 256GB Apple Care Plus joined the meeting. Hey, John.
Huh? Who is capable of this fraudulence? I didn't type that, but it's okay.
Did you not type that?
That's
Please.
you, Derek?
No, that wasn't me. My hands have been right. I just saw that.
But you were snickering.
Because I was like, what?
How do we know that you didn't really type it though?
Whoever's doing that, I'm going to start ejecting people.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, they just said David and Derek
Yeah,
are
they call me a
losers.
loser. What's that about? I'm confused.
Well, now we're being
So
targeted.
which of you guys are doing it?
Michelle used to be a stripper. Is that true?
I said which of you guys are doing it.
Are you a stripper? Who cares if she was a stripper? We all have her professions.
Who wants to speak up here?
Can we
Hey, be
start
nice
the
to your
meeting?
father.
Brian.
Come on. I see Michelle's
Brian.
hands moving.
These assholes are writing offensive stuff in the chat.
Michelle, you want to do something?
Brian, it seems like David, at least.
I haven't touched my keyboard once.
I don't know what's going on. I'm getting called out though.
Everyone needs to put their hands up.
It has to be Michelle. She has her hands down the entire time.
Hands up.
Brian, could you kick David out, please?
So it's
Hands up.
discrimination. Okay. Michelle, you want to put your hands up? You're the only one without your hands up.
Yeah, that is a little sus.
Let's go ahead and introduce.
Hey everyone.
people. What's up? This evening we have Sherry will be our timer. Oh. All right. Thank you so much for that.
You lost in your screen sharing. I don't know if you know.
It didn't come from me.
Hey Lawson, if you don't mind, could I get the link for that?
Yeah. Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Toastmaster, for the service dog. And the service dog was so exuberant to see. Thank you. Back to Mr.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, there's also a picture on the screen there.
We're getting a lot of feedback here, you guys.
Yeah, there's a picture of some old on the screen.
Oh, he's coming up to speak.
I just want to recognize that we do have guests tonight. We have a lot of guests that came in.
Was that you on the screen?
Yes, I was, and I don't know what the heck's going on with my computer. Anyway, the guests we have is Derek, Pat, Hitch, Bob, and Larson.
Clap it up. Why is no one clapping in the room?
Okay, where are we?
Hey Becky.
Dude, look at her face on the TV. Oh my god.
Oh, speaker, you're muted, speaker.
Becky is on the big screen.
You're muted.
I'm not.
No, not
No.
you, hon.
Okay.
Wait, so you're muted there? We can't hear you there. We're having a little feedback on my end. I can't hear you there on my end. Can't hear you there. We can't hear you. Becky, can you hear this guy or no? Becky, can you hear me?
I'm just gonna leave. Oh my god.
Are we okay with having?
I have 3 days to live.
Are you okay?
Hey everyone, how are you?
Okay. What happened?
Thank you for showing up. We're about to start a speech. So if
Yeah.
you could hold on until Malik does his speech, then we'll introduce you guys. What the decisions that the Reserve Bank?
Yeah, sorry to cut you off. We just don't have all day. I just want to go kind of into that there. I wanted.
Yeah, that was very disrespectful and very rude. Deborah, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but
Hey, I
I'm in
think
District
someone
4.
interrupted the meeting.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm in District 4 though.
I think Sheem is in me.
Yo, Sheem.
Okay. Let's just cancel it.
No. We can continue. I
Yeah,
just didn't.
no.
Murphy, could I just smack my
Okay.
balls on your forehead?
Okay. Let's go.
I just joined in on a dating class, and this guy's watching how to get a bigger. Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hi, how are you?
You're a guy, not a girl, are you?
I'm a guy, yes.
Yeah, this is just for women.
Oh, is this the dating class?
Did you read the event?
Yeah. What were you just watching, if I may ask?
Watch the video below and you can
I'm sorry, I didn't get what you asked.
What video are you watching right now? I heard how to grow 8 inches.
Probably a commercial.
It sounds like a tutorial video.
once and for all.
I don't know. I wasn't listening to it actually, but anyway, you're in the wrong place, so have a nice day.
Okay. You too. Why are you still watching it? Bro, what? I swear I just joined that meeting and I heard, this will make it grow 8 inches. The funniest part is, you see this guy's name, Dr. Bob? We have joined this guy's class before. Roll the clip. Hey! I'm JJ.
Hi JJ, good evening.
I'm a Zoom moderator, so I'm just here checking up tonight. I'm just here to spectate, make sure everything's going smooth.
I'm Bob. I'm the organizer tonight. Everybody's going to have about a minute or so to talk about themselves.
I have a question. If we have a minute to speak, that's going to take up around 16 minutes of the class already.
No, well, that's how we work.
But we're only going to have about 20 minutes if we...
He just wants to be disruptive.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I just have a lot of questions.
Yeah, shut up,
Okay.
Big Mike.
So, everybody's going to have a chance to describe themselves and respond to the following question. The question is, if they were unable to be involved with sex, would you end the relationship or keep the relationship? That's the question.
Ooh, that's a hard one.
Second,
I'd end it.
as you describe yourself, if you like somebody here, either as a friend or possibly a romantic partner, you can send them a private chat. If they respond to you and they like you, then you can take it further. This is for...
Wow, Eric's hitting me up. I don't swing that way, buddy.
Say it again?
Eric was texting me. So was Sergio, too. I don't swing that way, boys.
Oh, okay.
This is a straight meeting, correct?
I'm sorry?
I cannot believe I just heard that. He tried saying it was a commercial. Come on, buddy. I just came up with a good idea. I'm gonna join with a girl name and pretend to be a girl. This guy set up a quote-unquote dating class, but he's the only one in there. I think he set up a dating class for himself. All right, I'm gonna make my name Ashley. All right, Dr. Bob, let me in. Wait, I might have to put on a girl voice. This is kind of weird, though. Hold on. Oh my God, he let me in.
Hi, Ashley. Please put your camera and sound on.
Hello?
Please put your camera and sound on, otherwise we have to remove you.
I'm just getting it to work right now.
It's cool.
He kicked me. Wow, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Gumpy's in it right now as Jenna, but I can't hear what he's saying. This guy literally set up a dating class for himself. When we joined last time, there was a bunch of guys and girls, mostly on the older side. Oh, he got kicked. I can't believe what I caught him watching, bro. Gumpy's joining back with another fake name right now. I don't know how many times we're gonna join this guy.
Dude, he's like playing some weird ass audio about like motivation, like Andrew Tate audio.
I know, I heard it.
Hello, Julia. Please put your camera and sound on.
Dude.
Give me 1 second, I'm getting everything ready. Bob, you make me really
Assemble, she touching all of my body, touchable like Rambo. They telling me my music's fire, feeling like a candle. She whispering, I ain't saying it. She's too hot to handle.
Happy Valentine's
Happy
Day.
Valentine's.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
Lay, how are you?
Doing pretty good.
Hey, how are y'all doing tonight? It's Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Karen.
Hey, Bob. I'm JJ.
We'll start with introductions. We'll just go around the grid. If you could let us know your name, where you're zooming in from, and your pronouns, please. I'll start. I'm Karen. I'm the moderator tonight, and my pronouns are she, her. Kimberly.
I'm Kimberly. I'm zooming in from Columbus, Ohio. My pronouns are she, her.
Thank you. JJ.
Hey, everyone. I'm JJ. My pronouns are they/was, and I'm zooming in from Alaska.
Wow.
After they say their pronouns, can we repeat them?
Oh, I'll repeat them. Okay. JJ, what was that again? They was?
They/was, yes.
Bob.
Hey, guys, it's Bob. I'm calling in from California. My pronouns are he, she.
Thank you, Bob. He, she. Nikir Junk.
Yes, it's Nick.
Nikir.
My name is Nick for short, from Bronx, New York. My pronouns are Nick, her.
Okay, gotcha. Nick, her. Oh, duh. I'm sorry about that.
Ray, not going to specify pronouns, from Connecticut. Good to see everyone. Thank you for hosting.
Thank you.
Hey, it's JJ just throwing himself in here. Who was the person that didn't specify their pronouns? I'm sorry, I'm just curious.
I think that was Ray. I've decided to decline, and I think one of our rules is we don't have to answer any questions, but I respect your inquiry anyway. Thank you.
Sorry, Ray. I'm just wondering, what was your pronouns?
Ray, just Ray is on his own tonight. It's
Sorry,
Ray's
Ray.
beat.
Ray declines to answer, but
Sorry, Ray.
Okay, Mr. iPhone, if I don't see a name and I don't see a picture, I'm going to have to boot you out.
That might be my ex spying on me.
Okay, we don't need any of that. Oh, my name
Yeah.
is Mike Oxlong, and you are having problems getting it to work. Okay, Mike, if you need to, like, exit a
Hey,
waiting
it's
room.
JJ.
Thank
Can you repeat his name again? I think it might be a spammer. Yeah.
Mike Oxlong.
I think it's referring to Mike Hoplong. Like
That might be a troll.
Well, that's what we're intending, yeah.
Yeah, like the name Nick Her. If you say
Wow.
that really fast, you know what that
Wow.
means?
Wow.
Really shitty of you
This
in
just
here,
got
and
racist
using a name
real
like
quick.
that.
Okay,
Who was
guys,
that?
guys,
Are
this
you
is the way the group
serious?
works.
Is this what usually goes on around here? What is happening
Wow.
right now?
And I
You
am
are sick.
You guys are all jackasses and morons. What the hell?
Guys,
I'm sorry, Nick. You
guys,
have to go through
come
this.
on.
This is sad.
This is not the way this group works. It's usually a really good group.
We're supposed to do this in an orderly way.
When SJ is going around here saying the N-word, I don't know what's
Yeah,
going on.
Oh, I'm
SJ.
sorry. Actually, I was just reading a username. Do you think that username is inappropriate?
First
Because
of
I
all-
sure do.
Are you talking about our friend
I'm so
Nick here?
rude. My name is Nick Kid.
Wow.
Guys,
SJ.
guys,
That's
guys,
just a spammer.
I've seen
I don't
it
know
before.
where you're.
Other
I don't know where
chaplains.
you're from.
guys, come on. We have never had something like this happen before. I don't see
Karen,
any.
I'm sorry, but this is outrageous.
Nick, can you repeat how to say your name?
Nick Kid.
Exactly, SJ. And you're over here saying the N-word? That is sick.
Oh,
You're
did I say
sick.
it?
Okay, guys.
I hope you're enjoying
we have
yourself.
this
Relax,
happened.
asshole.
Are you defending these racist acts?
This is crazy, and it's Black History Month. I feel so offended right now.
Let's get rid of
Remember,
SJ,
this
please.
isn't-
Get rid of all the trolls.
Hey everyone, I'm Gigi.
Hey JJ, where are you coming in from?
I'm actually coming in from my dad's ball sack. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alaska.
Alaska, wow.
Hey guys, Bob here. How y'all doing tonight?
Bob, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
You have a guitar with you?
Yeah, it's in my closet right now.
How about you, JJ?
Yeah, I have a guitar with me.
He's the kid that said ball sack, boot him, he's a bomber.
John.
Excuse me, it was just a simple joke, innocent joke. I'm not a bomber.
Yeah, you're an idiot. Just boot the kid.
Hey, listen
Just
up
boot
here,
the kid.
pal. Don't call me an idiot, John.
Excuse me.
We're
I
here
mean,
to
Tell
play.
us what you really want to say. What do you really want to say?
Excuse me, Wendy. He just called me an idiot. I've never met this man in my life. That is just absurdly rude, honestly.
Nobody heard this kid say ball sack.
He said it was a joke.
Excuse me, John.
John.
Niggas is calling me trying to delay my stream and shit, man. Fuck these niggas, man. Bah! Whole new video played, B.
Hey everyone, I'm new around here.
You got time for this shit, man.
I want to say hello to our new people.
One of the-
We have Bob R.
One of the itty bitty McFlitties wanted to hit me up. I'm like, alright, yeah, I mean, what's going on? Yeah, I'm live.
Ah, welcome.
Live, but yeah, I mean, I ain't
Hey,
that ain't never stopped me from answering the phone type shit. Yeah, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with answering the phone.
Yeah, we gotta
Just,
be careful
yo.
what we say, because there's definitely some FBI.
I'll be damned if I have a.
undercover, you know?
I'll be damned if I have a cousin who bothers me because I'm on the phone, nigga. If I'm a chick or not, I'm a bitch or not. I'm getting a fucking pot and I'm popping you upside your head, bitch. Who are you?
Hey, Joe Martin.
Who are you?
You know, I've kind of been just trying to.
Only ever see you on Thanksgiving, bitch. You don't call, you don't text, you don't. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, I made it in the meeting. Over.
Ain't nothing serious. It's just these niggas stupid. These niggas stupid. And I know it. And I know it.
I've had
These
UFO
niggas gay.
phenomena happen
Okay, I
in my
can't say that.
life. Started when I was about age
We on,
9
nigga.
and had some intense stuff at age 35 or so, I think, in California.
Like, I don't even be fucking with these monkeys for real, bro.
It's a two-parter, and I can make it short. So I used to walk away from the neighborhood. My parents didn't know that I went that far away from the backyard, far enough away that I was in a field. A silver object came up overhead, and I can feel the occupants in the object.
Yeah, he knows too much. Over.
All right, what's going on with the over and all that stuff? It's
Oh,
not
sorry. Was I unmuted?
Hey, this is a safe space, pal.
JJ, I don't know what you're trying to do here, but
My coworkers just wanted to know a little bit.
Like, honestly, that's how I feel. That shit's fun. Hold on a second. look like a painted leather face, bro.
Bro, don't old people look like leather?
Like, bro. Hey, bum ass nigga. Leather, bro. Why is my shit not showing? Oh, there we go. There we go. It shows on the other screen. What song is it? Realistically, this is what you should be doing. Fuck. For real. Fucking weird. I really hate these bitches.
I can't stand these lying ass bitches. Fuck. Whoa. Yeah, I can't stand these lying ass bitches. Fuck. Swear. We on the corner, we know this lights out. You know that we hyped out. You know that we fried y'all. Whoa. I chill at the clip. Yeah, I'm finna hit them flips. Get a whole load of cheap. Cause you be doing them tricks. I'm gon' flip on them. I'm gon' flip off. I'm gon' flip on them. We poppin' shit off. Get your shit on. Get your shit on. We gon' roll on. You better hold on. I got one with a wall. I stopped them V's. I stopped my T. I stopped my V's. I stopped my T.
An update.
Okay, the game outside, we roll in the ride, we roll patrol, and you know we stay low. Whole lot of bags, whole lot of amps in my pockets. Your friends kissing on them, that is why they fucking plotting. First of all, don't kiss no hoes. First of all, you ain't down with the bros. Diamonds, they green, walk around me, flooded face, got the flooded face. You ain't gonna win this race. I'm in that passenger seat with the K. I love your body, I watch that shit decay. You don't want no problems, no more, bitch, you in that grave. They plotting no more. Blue and red diamonds. What the fuck you want from me, girl, you lying? What the fuck you want from me, dandelion?
Fortnite's weird.
What the fuck you want from me? Dropping every week, better be on time. Yeah, it's no you in his peak, he's in his prime. And though you ain't gon' pocket, on my side, you'll get a vine. Why you tryna fuck with me? a shot it, you know I'm live. Why you tryna fuck with me, baby? It's all the time. Drippin', lemon, lime. This shit been drippin' fast. Pussy got that line. I don't got no time. I'm about to fly. I lost my mind. I'm out my mind. They told me it's the feeling that I'm missing. It can't be real. It's a feeling that I'm missing. What's the deal? Pussy niggas always fucking switching. What's the deal? I'm just trying to live my life and kick it. Yeah, I'm gonna live my life. Fuck, bitch, yeah, I'm just living my life. Fuck, neither two, bitch, you knew this. You always ask how you do this. Why you plotting on games? You know where we moving. Nutrition is like hot, put them greens on your spine. I can't miss and know your cause, cause bitch, you got the other line. Double that shit like the Maybach, know that I'm willing that bitch all the time. I got my lemon and citrus, bitch, you slamming line. Sliding that warrior, that motherfucker whip, I ain't paying no fines. Sliding that motherfucker warrior, that shit, you on 205. Whips turn on the shit turn with your hips, talking all that shit.
Oh, there we go.
We can settle it now, we can settle it now, we can settle it now. Post a 400 rounds, you know we go on the ground. These niggas running for now. Yeah, slide around, we go round. Roll around, we go round. We turn our backs on the town. Bitch, we was gon' whip it around the town. We was gon' whip it around. Post it up, we outside now. Yeah, we outside. We gon' whip outside now. Post it, we gon' fly. You know we gon' fly high. You know never go down. You know we never go down. You know we don't go down. You know we gon' fly high. Now that high five. You know it's high five. I'm in it loop, bitch. I call it sci-fi. You know I whip shit. You know I'm too fried. You know I whip this. This shit is left or right. What you need from me, gang? What you need from them, gang? Why you talking out your name? Why you talking about the game? Why you talking about the vets? Why you tryna get us stressed? Fuck. Don't come asking me for help. Better go clean up all your mess. I don't got no time for this shit, bitch. No. I don't got time for these hoes. I'm not perfect. That's not a flaw. Niggas be acting like they fake tough when they walk around with they drawers showing. Well, that's pause, homie. Fuck they talking about? I'ma whip my bands to the wall, nigga. I'm standing tall, nigga. And try my best to really not get involved, nigga. You still went and talk behind my back. You knew it was wrong, nigga. Need a round of applause, nigga. Fuck. Yeah, need a round of applause, nigga. That's your bitch in my motherfucking crib. She running around in her drawers, nigga. Yeah, and that bread we taking a fist in her ball, nigga. I wish I could keep the vibe going all night. I call jet lag, you know I'm on the fly. Need my bag hair, you know I'm on time. Need my bag hair, you know I got my prime. Know your prime, know your time. Know your prime, know your time. Where we flying? I got jets in my parking lot. What? Got jets in the parking lot. Keep the Vips in the parking lot. Yeah, put the Vips in
I don't know. We were just watching Nico. I don't even know if you can see it, but Nico is right there. We were just watching this nigga. Fucking white. Well, it went to Fiona. We're probably gonna be playing fun ass scary games. I'm gonna put my shit back on the charger because I was on my phone. It's my shit, I think. Okay, there we go. I still gotta roll up, gang. You know I'll fucking be there. 5 bands. It's the friend. The fuck? Hey, parents. Pay your rent. Beach. Beach. My Zines, bitch. 10 out of 10, bitch. Ooh. Yeah, bitch. I might put my I'm gonna put my Instagram in the goddamn. Ooh, I don't know about the link in the description, but maybe the link in the video. How? Like the V, okay. The V, okay. Bees the money. Motherfucker skunky. Oh, what you mean? It's low-key a good song, though. Right, I don't like this one, but lower that. Fuck. So we got Fortnite loaded up. We are going to react to maybe one more video. Probably. Don't forget, y'all. Solo Bands. My boy signed him on my label. His album came out today. Make sure you guys show love. It's called Angels. $OLOVEDBANDZ. All platforms. Solo Bands. I hope I spelled that shit right, cause I'm trying to make it look cool. All professional and shit. Just make sure y'all go look at that. Yeah, I mean, it don't even matter. It don't even matter. We gonna get to playing some of the new 1492 shit though. Cause my album comes out this Friday. We're going stupid. As a matter of fact, create me a 1492 Aries promotional image for Paranoia by Variant Records. Yeah. No way. No way. Nigga, I'm gonna have to just be back in 2 seconds then. I'll definitely do that though. I'm gonna have to say futuristic though. T-U-R. But I'm gonna have to say super too, because you know we want it to be like insanely. The Nano Banana Pro is actually insane. I'm gonna go in here. Hold that down. Hold me down. I'm about to be. Yo, I gotta go to the fucking bathroom. I gotta go.
I said I just caught that intro. Yeah, I just pull up with a bachelor. Make it up, we are best.
Had it rolled up.
I can't fall in love, bitch, I'm heartless. Pop out of that cloud, that colors. Yeah, I took a shot, left her breathless. Yeah, my fucking closet on your wish list. I be cooking up with that big fish, yeah. I took a money tryna fuck sense. I got out my body, then I'm gonna down that man. Turning a different boy, so I see me laughing. Yeah, I'm with paranoid, yeah, I'm coolin' with my friend. Coolin'. This hoe don't deserve shit, no. Pulling out a phone, we don't swerve it, yeah. Ice up on my neck, I been setting them chains either way. I don't give a fuck, pussy niggas gon' cop me either way. Jumping out the fucking plane, swerving the lane, you know I stay. Burying city the game. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, I said I just caught that intro. Yeah, I just pull up with a bachelor. Make it up, we are bachelors. I can't fall in love, bitch, I'm heartless. Pop out of that cloud, that colors. Yeah, I took a shot, left her breathless. Yeah, my fucking closet on your wish list. Yeah, cooking with the chicken, it's a cutlet. I ain't fucking with these bitches, they disgusting. Yeah, niggas be too fake, I can't trust them. You better not bring that bitch over here, she not welcome. Whoa, shawty notified, we gon' flow by. Sparking air, and I look at the sky. Shawty notified, we gon' flow by. Sparking air, and I look at the sky. Yeah, I said I just caught that intro. Yeah, I just pull up with a bachelor. Make it up, we are bachelors. I'm in that coupe with a cutter. We in that coupe, whoa. I'm in that coupe. I'm in that coupe with a cutter. The bitch tryna roll tonight. I pull up on you undercover. You know that my money is double. Racks get more than a couple. Whoa, we be outside with them duffels. And the pussies, they know they in trouble. When I swerve in the whip, oh y'all. And you know I'm on shit for the pose. Ice the Ferrari, baby, where you wanna go? Lose your shit, better lose control. Autopilot, and you know that's the zone. Back at the crib, you know I sip on Patron. Iced out, you know I go. Iced out, I've been posting up. Diamonds, they glare. Post everywhere. You know your life will never be fair. You know your life is heading downstairs. Run for your life. You better run for your life. Run for your life. Baby, I'm just too high. When I roll my spliff, you know I get shy. Shorty, she know I'm a vibe. Shorty, she know I'm a vibe. How could you tell me we gon' roll for the night? viral. You know my gang gon' viral. I got the gang, you know that my chain, you know that my diamond shining. Yeah, me and the gang gon' viral. Yeah, this don't be a gang, this don't be a gang. We post outside and you smoking that straight. I feel like Pierre, I'm switching them lanes, I don't even care. The bitch gon' put on her wear. You know I sip, royalty on my drip. Post outside them shit, post outside them shit. You can never say you really wouldn't put your vote down for a nigga. You can never say you really wouldn't put your vote down for a nigga. You can never say you really wouldn't take a ride down for the Stopia. You can never really say you wouldn't break your mind for me. You know that she fire, that hoe she was see-through. Them people, the way how she act, you know that she want me more than she need me. Wake up in the morning, don't see me. You wake up in the morning, don't see me. You wake up in the morning, I'm gone. When I wake up in the morning, I'm single. Only got racks in my pocket, I don't got singles. No, ain't fucking with those niggas, I'm in raps. Gotta run single. Don't turn back, shit critical. Don't turn back. Don't turn back, shit critical. Niggas tryna attack. We got guns in the back, red and blue, and you know we got straps. Why you talking like that? Smack on back when you do it like that, huh? I need me my goddamn money, you know I don't play about that. I'm in this dude, I'm making these songs, I'm making like hella racks. Whether you like it or not, I'm finna get these bands. Whether you like it or not, I'm finna stack these bands. Whether you like it or not, I'm finna get these bands. Post outside my clan. Whoa. Give me what I want, give it, come on here. Everybody now, living all in fear. I shot him dead, you know why I'm here. Gets face, you can't take my place. I just like to talk, but won't say to my face. Pack your straps. We not fight. In the duffel. Yeah, we night. On the corner, we swerve. That bitch is on. Like marijuana. I heard you wanna. I told her, man, it ain't clean. I go insane. Flip the script. Vibrate on main. Gotta keep it. Gotta run that shit. Roll around the stool. Gotta take your boo. Damn, my Mary, I'm bitch. Planning on they death. Inherit all that cash. Spending on that last. Shit, my last. Run around no. Lucky tongue, don't trip. First things first, don't worry about your nose and trips. Yeah. That's what they all they feel. We gon' slide out. Post up on that shit. We gon' ride out. She try to chase me, then she try to raise me out. So crazy. You're not my baby. You're not my baby. Fuck going on. Damn. Fuck going on. I heard what she said. Give me what I want. Give it, come on here. Everybody now. Living all in fear. I shot there. You know why I'm here. Get face. You can't take my place. I just like to talk, but won't say to my face. Pack your straps. We not fight. In the duffel. Yeah, we night. On the corner, we swerve. That bitch is on. Like marijuana. I heard you wanna. I told her, man, it ain't clean. I go insane. We flip the script. Vibrate on main. Gotta keep it. Gotta run that shit. Roll around the stool. Gotta take your boo.
What you said? I don't get it. Fuck it. Still being gay.
All these questions spit around. You on war on the street in the funeral. Don't know what I did, you don't get it at all. Finna walk out of the crib with them drinking my balls. I'm pouring them a drink, but I'm missing them mad raw. Yeah, fuck, that's his choice, little bitch, I ain't sad at all. I need some green, and I says talk to the.
As a matter of fact, we could react to this. Real shit, we could just react to that. It's a bit too hot in here. I'm not taking that shit off. Fuck it. I'm probably gonna have to just go to my account, right, nigga? Don't I have a channel? View my channel. I'm gonna have to do this like this. Word up. Trash. Man, you suck my dick with that piss shit. I'm playing the fucking game. I hate that shit. You just come from the bathroom, you gotta go pee, and it's like you don't want to go back. Fuck that shit. They get damn nigga, they take it to a whole other account. That's weird. All right, well fuck it. Let's play the video, y'all. Finally. I'm over here taking too long and shit. Camera's not focusing. What's going on? What's going on?
This vessel is bound for the year 1492, correct? Aye, aye, sir. Who are you? Irrelevant. I need the one they call King.
There we go. All right, we're good. Pressing us. There we go. All right, we're good. They ain't pressing us. Fuck it. All right, y'all. Let's roll up real quick. We gonna get this song. This song right here is fucking Tron by Paranoia, because the 1492 Ares is inspired by the Tron shit. It's like futuristic Tron shit. Like, honestly, that's the best way to explain that shit. It's very futuristic. Medieval futurism. Medieval futuristic. That's the best way to explain that shit. Especially because the way they was operating had them moving like they was shadow ops, nigga. Special forces, fuck, nigga. All right, we good. All right, we just do that to that. Now we should be straight. Internet spike! Fuck. Then the bitch want to say he pissing me off. What the fuck I'm supposed to do? You mean fly over there? Real shit. I'm not save a hoe. There we go. Roll that shit like a JUCO missile, nigga. All right. All right, we ready. Let's go. Let's get into it. We ready. You just gonna spark up and do this shit right now. Live. We fucking live, baby. Put this bitch in full screen. Turn the volume up a bit. Alright, let me know if y'all can hear it.
God's name is that light. By the saints. Nobody move. This vessel is bound for the year 1492, correct? Aye, aye, sir. Who are you? Irrelevant. I need the one they call King Paranoia. Where is he?
King what?
What?
I got red, blue, green on my body. We got red, blue, green on my body. Life cycles in the grid, big bodies. Life cycles in the crib when they talking. Life cycles on the grid, yeah, we wildin'. Life cycles in the vid, we poppin'. We be in the grid, and then we off the grid. We be in the grid, and we off the grid. We be in the grid, and then we off the grid. And we in the grid. You know how we did it. You know how we did it. Make sure you know how we did it. If you don't get it cold, little bitch, then you don't run out of minutes. If you don't have no cold, you gon' run out in a minute. They some last things, yeah, you know they won't admit it. If you on my team, better act like you gon' kill him. If you on my team, better act like you gon' drill. If you on my team, better act like you for real. Yeah. Strong in this bitch, my throne in this shit. You know I poppin', bitch. We don't take shit. I don't take shit. I don't talk shit. I don't play bitch. Yeah, the guns can't stop the aliens. The guns can't stop them. I be vibing with the aliens. We be smoking on gelato. I ain't talking Flacco, but you know we gon' wallow. What the fuck is you gon' talk about this? We gon' talk about tricks. We gon' post out bitch. On the whips in the clean, on the freeway. Little bitch, I hop, I go insane. You know, I just on my brain. You know, I'm a sparking hell. I go so crazy in the lane. Ooh. Yeah. In the lane.
Oh, there goes that. There goes that. You know what I think about that bum ass song? I love that song. Love it a lot. But we are going to play some fucking shit. 'Cause I have to go back to the bathroom. It's alright though. We've been here for how long? For an hour. Yeah, the stream really starts in like hour 2, to be honest. Yeah. I'll watch these Sora 2 trailers. Or Sora 2 comp. We need like, we need one longer. Okay, 20 minutes. All right, y'all have fun with this.
Excuse me. Do you know where is the juice?
Sorry?
The orange juice, goddammit! All the time, the same reaction! Stop moving! Hands on your back!
I haven't done anything. Let go of me. Quit twisting. You're under arrest.
I will not bow to your violence!
Stop resisting. Cuff him. Left arm.
You need not hurt me!
You're under arrest for obstructing.
This is an outrage!
Watch your step.
I don't understand. Why does this always happen to me? I try so hard to do everything right, and somehow it still falls apart. I can't keep doing this.
Come on, big fella! Let's see what you got! Watch that tail, Steve! Crikey! Fast reflexes!
All right,
She's a
I'll be
beauty,
back.
but she's strong! Over you go! 1, 2, 3! Yes, what a ripper!
Man, you posted up like you own the place. The chain fits, wear it. Nice whip, by the way. Appreciate it. You look like you just stepped out of a time machine in a jewelry store at once.
Past meets present, you know, smoke keeps it
Just don't ash on the rims.
Producing Cabbage Patch Stoner, the chillest patch kid around. Each doll comes with a mini bong, tiny joint, and its own pocket vape. Spark up the fun, share the vibes, and let the mellow times roll.
Dispatch, be advised, we have a dancing bear in aisle 12. Repeat, dancing bear.
He's got a vest on. Do we arrest it or applaud?
I don't even think we have a code for this, man.
Copy subject appears cooperative.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is what it feels like to be light.
I have never been so.
Staying 350,000 Scovilles. Ready, Michael? Let's do it.
Ooh, it's burning. Fire on my tongue, but I'm feeling alive. Heat in my heart, got me ready to.
What? No way! That's cheap! That's so cheap! I was blocking! Stupid game! Stupid everything!
Eric, everything okay in there?
Yeah?
Collar and elbow tie up. These chimps are locked in.
Listen to those grunts, pure power.
Wrist lock now. Counter.
Huge
Off the
shoulder
ropes.
tackle. The floor just shook.
Cover. 1, 2. Kick
Not
out.
yet.
Elbows flying.
DDT.
It's over.
Diogenes, police department, open the door. Fuck you!
Taking it.
Hands where I can see him!
Took you long enough. Cuff him.
Sir, you mind telling me what you're doing out here?
What am I doing? Searching for an honest man with a lamp, but the city's full of you lot with flashlights and empty heads. You wear armor to guard a hollow chest. You serve the law like a dog, yet you don't know
Keep it down out there, you cop!
You got any weapons or anything else on you we need to know about?
Just a stick of truth, friend. And a brain that works better than yours.
Watch your mouth.
Shut the fuck up.
That's enough. Off with you. Good night.
Smooth draw tonight, friend. Care for another? Take your time. No one's watching. Night's quiet enough to hear the crickets again.
Hey, now we're burning up the night, gonna shake the ceiling, set the room alight. Woo! Hands up, feet down, spin it round again.
Ladies and gentlemen, the dictator is staring down the King of Kings.
This ring is mine, preacher. Bow or be broken.
I bow to no tyrant. I stand for the meek, even here.
We'll see how long you stay.
Come on, a lot of room. Got it. Sneak right past you. Whoa, truck. Okay, breathe. Gonna pass the bike. Ah, shit. Damn.
Wait, Molly! Wait, looking, Molly!
Skipping down the sidewalk, step and hop. Side by side, we just can't stop.
Move and watch your steps.
This is insane, man. I didn't do anything.
Hands behind your back, just like that. We're almost at the car.
Yeah, no thanks.
Hey, stop! Sir, don't run. Stay down. You hear me?
I'm down.
Cuffs are secure.
You're not going anywhere now.
Yeah, I get.
Whew, that's a spicy one. A little smoky, a little happy. Let's give our joint here a nice crispy edge. Just like that. Don't be afraid to cough with it. Let's give that little mustache some life. Just using a touch of midnight black right here. There we go. Pull it straight across, short, firm strokes. Don't let it get too long. It's a proud little shape.
Jake Paul and Harrison Sullivan step onto the ice in glittering dresses, ready to show the world their routine. But they're going for a disco vibe tonight, and you can feel the energy already. Strong start.
Meet the newest Cabbage Patch Kid, Rainbow Friends. Each one dressed in bright rainbow colors and ready to share big, caring hugs.
A friend like you.
Y'all dumbasses in the comments said I couldn't dunk. Watch this.
Ah! I broke my fucking ass! Ah! Call a fucking ambulance!
Oh my god! Okay, deer! There's a deer! Move! Grab the bed! You're coming this way!
Get out of the hall!
Somebody close the doors! Watch the cart!
Get inside, now!
Pull him in!
Get, hold on!
Bell rings. Here we go. Chaplin charges. Swing and a miss. Jesus with a shove. Sends him reeling. The dictator is rattled already. Big hook blocked. Hip toss. Listen to
Down
this place.
goes Chaplin. 1 seconds remaining. Jake is at 23, still in the lead. Time. Contestant number 3 finishes with 24 hot dogs. We have a new champion. Let's go. I'm him. Make some noise for Jake Paul. Built for it, man. 24.
We're stepping in
with the promise to groove, never going back on the joy we choose.
You know the beat and you know the dance. Can't let this moment slip from my hands.
We're gonna lift you up, gonna spin.
Your chicken's looking nice, pal.
Woo! Yo, he stole my chicken!
Got a crispy treasure, can't slow me down. Hot and golden, I'm mad at this town. Move, move, Friday victory. Well, get back here. Run, spin, slide, I'm gliding out the door. Fried love in my arms, can't give it up no more. Hey!
So good. I don't know. Tastes like soggy paper. Did someone else lick this?
Here you go, Fred. It's all yours. Thank you, Bob. I feel honored. Just have fun with it. Whatever you feel like the painting needs. Maybe a few friendly trees right over here. That's perfect. They're happy to be there, and I'm happy to add them.
Who moved my battle map again? I had it perfectly aligned. You call this a strategy? Even my cat could draw better front lines. I said east, not yeast. Why is there bread on my map?
Easy now, left foot first. Left, left.
Keep it tight, watch the ropes.
Steady. Heel down, mind the puddle.
All together, step.
That's it, hold firm, hold firm.
Liam, what are you doing out here? Is that a bear?
No, Mom, just a big puppy.
Oh my, come here. Hey, inside, now.
My friends, a little taste of freedom fits right in your pocket.
And it fits the pace of a busy day. Just tuck it, enjoy it. No lighter, no smoke.
Smooth, clean America.
So when you reach for relief, reach.
That did not go as planned.
I'll come help you up. Hang on.
Light burning, horizon on fire. I walk through the smoke with a heart full of desire. Voices in my ear say the love won't fade, so I spit like the drum and the hand grenade.
That's not coffee, that's jet fuel in a mug. It's the only thing that gets me to polite. I just smelled it and now I can see sounds. You're welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a live volcano in a cup.
How'd you feel about your chances, sir?
I regret everything and nothing.
Man, you ever notice how a drummer's stick bag looked like he just robbed a pool hall? I said, brother, you ain't just carrying sticks, you carrying hope. He looked at me like I owed him money. I said, play me something before TSA takes it. Ah, nothing?
You want to hear a little secret, Mr. President?
If it comes with that smile, I don't see how I could refuse.
All right. Why don't scientists trust atoms?
Why?
Because they make up everything.
Ah, that's a good one.
Hawking's wheelchair is holding the inside line. Look at the pace. He's matching the Mercedes. This is unbelievable. He's pulling 200 kilometers an hour on a chair the size of a suitcase. Yo, check it. Summer sky, muddy field, souls gathered like rivers. I spit truth in the breeze where the incense quivers. Came from a block where the sirens sing. Now I'm on the stage with a peace sign ring. From the gutter to the garden.
Evening. License and registration, please.
See, officer, but, yo quiero Taco Bell. What? Hey, stop the vehicle.
Right, sir, hold still.
Hey, what the?
Just a quick check.
You just threw cheese at me.
Another one?
Stop it. I'm not, hey.
Relax, sir.
Relax? You're chucking dairy at me.
One more, then we're done.
Man, what's
That's
wrong
it.
with
You're
you?
good. No,
I'm covered.
And they're off. Perfect start from all three. Watch those hands. They're lightning quick.
You can see the Canadian using a two-leaf pinch, but Brazil is steady and smooth, already out front.
USA closing the gap. 30 seconds to go. No, just 10 seconds total.
It's about rhythm.
Final push.
Are you hearing those taps? That's crisp.
And they haven't missed a beat. It's crazy good.
This is unreal. 5 skeletons and I can't stop smiling.
Say.
I didn't do it.
What's in the bag?
I didn't do it. Please.
What's in the bag?
It's just coral. I swear it's only coral.
Is good, is good.
And here comes Stephen Hawking on the throttle. Full speed with that chair. Oh! He mows Ricky down. Barrett flattened. Ricky Stern trying to get back up. Pulling him out. Hoisting him high above his head.
Sir, roll your window down. Now, roll it down. Window down. Let's go. Roll it all the way. Keep it down. Hands where I can see them.
I'll see you in this police chase, my child.
Hey, stop. Dispatch, just take it off.
Welcome back, folks, to the final of the men's How High. Our athletes are deep in the third attempt, and the meter just ticked past 421.
That's like record vibe.
Let's see what this is about. That's fire. Bun's soft, mustard's hitting. Whoever's on the other side, respect. I'm not gonna lie, this might be the best bathroom snack I've ever had.
Hey, back up. Get off the car. It's coming in. It's coming in through the door. I've got the taser. Hold on. Sir, out the other side. Go. I'm moving. Control, we have a line in the unit requesting wildlife immediately.
Have you heard about the new Sora AI2 system, Thomas? They say it can plan your whole timetable before you've even left the sheds. I have, Percy. Sir Topham was...
Beat in the dark, shake it till it sparks. Roll it, drop it, body like a wave. Down to the ground, up to the rave. Slide, slide, worm it through the night. Bass in the...
Come on.
Running again. Every morning. Why do they run if nothing chases them? They mock me with their branded sports shoes. I hate joggers.
The way that switch fly, I know he's dying. 6'7", I just bipped right on the highway. Yeah.
Kimbo measuring, staying patient. Jab lands on the shoulder. Hawking barely moves.
Oh, wait a second. He's touching the joystick. The chair's spinning up. Listen to that motor. Footrest connects to the legs. Kimbo's
Big
hurt.
shot from the side.
Kimbo stalking. Hands low. Looking to
Jab
explode.
lands. Big right in the frame of the chair. Hawking's in trouble here.
Pushing him to the fence. Heavy shot from the
Uppercut
inside.
sneaks through. Now the takedown. He's got him on the canvas.
Kimbo raining down bomb.
Thought I had you. It's yours. Pleasure doing business.
He is flying. He's clearing the stadium roof.
A beautiful trajectory. Physics works.
Bound toward the landing zone.
Touchdown.
Stick.
That was exhilarating. Here comes the tilt. He's locking in. Unbelievable control from Hawking. Head on the pad, and the whole chair is spinning. Look at the rotation. He's flying. Back upright. Stick the landing. The crowd is.
Hold on. Oh my, I'm off the ground. Help!
Everywhere, look at that shower. Slamjack's not going to survive this one.
And there
Victory
it is.
Dispatch, we got at least 12 monkeys loose in here. They're trashing the snack aisle.
How are we supposed to catch them? Nets? We don't have nets.
One just opened a soda.
Copy that. They're getting into beverages now. We need animal control like yesterday.
The crowd is on its feet as Professor Stephen Hawking takes the platform. This is history right here. Off he goes. Clean release. Chair rotating back.
Keep moving, sir.
Do you know who I am?
You
are in trouble.
Let's keep it calm. Watch your step.
Yo, I swear to God, bro, there's no way you can deny those allegations.
I'm going crazy on the street.
Tupac, those elegant velvet drapes are all yours.
No! No way! Woo! Curtains, baby, I'm about to have the flyest living room in Cali.
How you feeling right now?
I'm feeling blessed, man.
Pee. Poo poo. Poo poo pee pee. Whoops. Wrong show.
You know where I'm from. Winters last 3 months, and the worst thing they bring is a runny nose. Here you get snow, ice, and an undead welcome wagon. No offense, but your tourism board needs work.
You're jesting in a Hall of Lords.
I'm alive in a Hall of Lords. Big difference.
Even salute.
It's the new Cabbage Patch Kid, Charlie Chaplin Dictator Doll. Hand-stitched smiles, soft body, and a tiny toothbrush mustache, just like the legend on the silver screen.
The crocodile hunter is toe-to-toe with a Komodo dragon. Twiggy, hang on, you beauty! His shoulders down, reps in position.
Crocodile hunter circling. That lizard looks hungry.
boy.
Conflict. It's sizing him up. Oh, snap in the jaws. He just missed him.
Irwin with a change.
Dude, he just missed it.
Belly to belly. He jumped a 200-pound dragon.
Belly to belly.
Is he gonna make a tap? Irwin in the sting.
All right, y'all. We're getting serious. I don't know why I closed YouTube. That was a stupid ass thing I did. I don't know why I closed YouTube. I need to watch that. Oh, what the yeah, what in the fuck?
What the fuck was that? Let me try that. Okay, I'm not doing that. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck was that?
That nigga did a a 1 foot backflip. Like, what the fuck? No, you gonna bust your ass, sure. Where is my stream, boy? It's one of my favorites. Y'all already know this. I said this earlier today.
This program to bring you a special report.
Something. I like getting high on the low. I like getting. Always had it. It ain't bullshit. What happened with the clip? You know we did. Looking outside a little bit. Oh, little bit of Levi. I start with a track. Yeah. Yay. I always had new money. I always had new bitches. I'm running songs and running that bullshit. New bitches, nigga. Look, you see how my hair look now? That's how it should look. You know we did. On the inside a little bit. On the vote, a little bit of Levi. I love that shit. That 1, 2, 3, and it goes. Shit is lit. That 492. That 492 going crazy. Okay. 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 Whoa! Oh shit! Yo, chat, that looks very nice. Outside in the night, yeah. Look good. You know, it's about time. Yeah, nigga.
switch up. You know they like to switch up. Niggas like to switch up. I like my body whip up. I'm in that clean, I swerve it. You know I'm outside, hell yeah. Outside, you know I'm outside, hell yeah. Yeah. mind my business. Shit is just focused on fitness. Training my lungs and shit. Spitting these bars on textual speech. Went up to the goddamn store, had to go copy some brand new freaks. Went up to the goddamn store, when I got Nike, I got me a tape. Tell them foul on the play, I need a riff. Tell them foul on the play, I need a riff. I didn't see my bands on my tick. I didn't see my bands get this chick. Gotta get to the money, gotta get to that stone, yeah. I'm making a moan, yeah. Outside is frozen, it's frozen, it's frozen, yeah. Whoa, told her give me the code. Ice diamonds, motherfucker with it, shit was frozen. Like a fountain dripping all around me. Fountain dripping all around me. Yeah, try me, I told that hoe, try me. Pussy, try me, I told that pussy, try me. Yeah. chase them down. Niggas really gon' chase them down. 1492 shit go down. 1492 shit go down. We gon' chase them down. We gon' chase his ass down. We gon' chase him down. Harry, 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 Larry. Post outside, I'm smoking on that kush. I got that Larry. Harry, 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 Larry, Harry. My label, I carry. Tweaking all the time, my gang don't like the limelight. Fuck the spotlight. I post in front of the castle, yeah. Need my medieval knights. I heard this bitch was selling pussy, told her I don't even care. It's 1492, little bitch, I'm on my cycle, yeah. We racing cycles, yeah. That shawty trifle, yeah. That shawty trifle, yeah. Hey, what you said? I need some red. What you said? I need some red. My eyes come right from the fountain. Shit bust down like accountants. You know I'm fucked and lounging. I don't even care you found them. You know I be switching biomes. You know I'm switching lions. Lions on. Switching lions on. Lions on. Switching lions on. 1492. It's 1492. That's what it is though. It's 1492. Couldn't give a fuck about the bitch. She want suck on the tip. I don't got time for that shit. I make them bends in the whip. I wanna swerve in that clip. Got ice in my motherfucking neck. Know that shit blow. I'm on the goddamn boat. Bitch won't fly. She hitting them strokes. We in the club in the hills. Know that I like the way she roll. Big old diamond rocks. Know that it came from the pole. Too many sessions. Too many blessings. This shit just be taken for granted. When they locked you up, it was planted. I heard your niggas ain't really young niggas. Pull up, got stars in the whip. Pull up in the car with switch. What? I know your bitch wanna fuck. She in that corner over there, she pick. I don't got time for picking and choosing. Niggas got time for rhyming and losing. I don't got time for picking and choosing. Got time for motherfucking losing. I don't got time for motherfucking losing. Niggas that's on my team is winners. Diamonds, they baby, they blue. Cop a new bag, it was blue. Cause a new set, new. Smoking this hell. Little bitch, you know it's past new. I know your time. It's all over. I know. Never too late for the game. Never too late. Never too late for the game. You know we are. Back in 1492. The game let me ride with you. You know we gon' 1492, 1492, 1492, 1492. I told you move it. I'm in that bit by cruising. Bit by cruising. I'm in that bit by cruising. It's a daily routine, you know how we do it. It's a daily routine, you know how we do it. Yeah, you know how we get it. You know how we do it. You know how we do it. Yeah. You know how we do it. You know how we do it. Yeah. I'm in that bit by the whip. Them niggas be spreading around in that motherfucking city. Outside of you know I'm with a bitty. Outside of you know I'm with a bitty. Deep inside know I been on that kitty. You know I'm in the ocean. You know I got motion. You know I'ma kick it back. You know I got the Cadillac. You know I got my fashion for the breakfast on my belly. Yeah. I'm a citizen of my motherfucking planet. Yeah. I'm a citizen of my motherfucking planet. Yeah. 1492, 1492, 1492, 1492, 1492, 1492. You know how we do. We out there still. 1492, 1492, 1492, 1492. You know how I'm rolling now, swerving down the cool. You know how we rolling now, swerving down the cool. Stormtroopers on my team, you know my gang fan the truth. The stormtroopers on my team, you know my niggas salute. You know my gang alright, I got my variant crew. I'm on the tour bus with gang, you know I'm forming them tour. Pour some syrup in my cup, I need some drink. Pour some syrup in my cup, I need that drink. You know we rollin' around that creek, I ran that tank. You know it's 1492, I hit the bank. I got bands in my motherfucking pocket. I got bands in my motherfucking wallet. I got bands in your motherfucking pocket. It's no bills, really nothing left in pockets. Remember I told you to hurry up and put the racks in the bag. Remember I told you to hurry up and get a double cash. Remember I told you to hurry up. Remember I told you to hurry up. Remember I told you to hurry up. Swag, yo, cash out, but I'm cashing up. Fuck nigga, what they saying, yo, they ain't cashing out all that money, yeah. Outside in the Avion, came back with the flame on. Niggas acting like they chains on. Yeah, tell me how you feeling right now. Would you really do it for the game? Tell me how you feeling right now. Would you really do it gon' sing? Tell me how you feel. Niggas acting like they crazy, really, really lame. Fuck, no, I go crazy. Bitch, I go swazy. I go crazy. I go crazy. Bitch, I feel like a fiend. At nighttime I go tweet. At nighttime I go fiend. At nighttime, at night. Fuck. Cash out your money, you better get to the bands. Cash out your money, fuck is wrong with you smoke brands. I know I do the same thing, but it's not guaranteed, my man. I know I do the same shit, but you gotta stick to the plan. Bitch, I flew overseas, I went to go fly that bitch Japan. Like, what you finna do? We finna go coast to coast, my mans. We just went out of style, we finna dive, he ran. Fuck. 1492 in me, bitch, you know we slide around in that whip. Iced out in that cool little bitch, you roll around, that shit too deep. This shit too deep, you know the gang got flooded fees. Get the ice on the chain, and I'm gon' breathe. Remember I told you to hurry up and put the racks in the bag. Remember I told you to hurry up and get a double cash. Remember I told you to hurry up. Remember I told you to hurry up. Remember I told you to hurry up. Swag, yo, cash out, but I'm cashing up. Fuck nigga, what they saying, yo, they ain't cashing out all that money, yeah. Outside in the Avion, coming back with the flame on. Niggas acting like they chains on. Yeah, tell me how you feeling right now. Would you really do it for the game? Tell me how you feeling right now. Would you really do it gon' sing? Tell me how you feel. Niggas acting like they money every vid. Bitch, why you talking to me like that? Get you smacked up. Why you talking back to me, bitch? Why you acting up? Bitch, I got all these green blue strips in my duffel. Yeah, I got all the cash counted up, McMuffle. Somebody snitched, I'm hearing the ring. These pussy ass cops is coming. And them niggas is pussy, they won't even get in the ring and fight me for money. Bitch, I know where you live, nigga, I pull up on you. Yeah, you know where I be, I'm at the crib chillin'. Why you talking like that, bitch? You ain't no super villain. Tossing shit up at these niggas like my name was Krillin. Okay, we gon' post up like little bitches, we gon' show or not. I know we go a lot, little bitch, but we don't gotta go no more. I used to buy my Omnitrix, you know my watch is froze. Biting on my food, little bitch, you know my teeth is gold. When I pull up on a bitch, you know I never fall. I'ma hit it from the back every night, yeah, of course. You know how we moving, shicey, you know how we do it. And a gang like it, do it, we door to door. Need more watches on my wrist, know my diamonds get bored. I bought them niggas front seats to the gang, you know we going. Why you talking down on the gang, do you even know what you doing? Bitch gon' pull for the gang, we pouring the force, you know how we do it. You better get with emotion, yeah, you better go get with this potion, yeah. We know that we sippin' on Oakland, yeah, what the fuck? You better get to them bands to bread, you know that them bands gon' come in instead. You don't hesitate for the bread, no, what? Stack all that castle in the fucking devil, you know how we get it, yeah. Like I'm in trouble, you know how we get it, feel like I'ma double up, fuck. And I might as well do it, it feel like it's trouble, yeah. Damn, and I might as well do it, you know how we coming, yeah. I'm toning chains, yeah. I ride the lane, yeah. I skirt the same, yeah. Get chain rock. I ride the chain, yeah. It's not the same, yeah. We do it every year. We up in Bangkok. We cop the flows, yeah. The bitch we rollin' tops. I heard we rollin' there. We got big old bodies on my whips, we rollin' there. Big old tops, we strolling there. Niggas wanna fight, but they won't go there. Too much ice on my wrist, you know it's froze, yeah. They can't fuck with my team, we in the mode, yeah. I heard they booted your shit, better pay the toll, yeah. I float the booty, piss bitch down, I'm long rolling, yeah. I got my parachute, I'm flying out the fucking air. I'm moving, losing, bitch, you know I'm moving here. I was finna go scoop that bitch, you know I'm moving, scoop the bear. And the niggas on my team, you know they fuck salute the king. And then the bitch wanna fight, you know I hit from the side. You know it's closer than a ride, you know I post. What? I ain't gon' lie, you know these niggas on fire. You know I'm bagging out knives, you know I'm back, oh. I know she need me on the low. And I got KJ goals. And she know I took her around the world. Easy get cold down deep, I get these Trojan niggas bullshit, I mix it slowly. You know it, I keep it going, it's motion. Up in the ocean, ghosting. You know it cost me a lot to get the portion. You know the pussy pocket watching. They up so it's watching. These pussies on my silence. They never get my stylings. These pussies on my wallets. I know I never re-rep this bitch, but you know I tired it. You know I fucking tired. You know this shit get tired. These bitches on the side suck it while they feel it wild. Whoa, and bitch I hit the sun, I hit it nice. Okay, bitch I'm having fun all night. Yeah, I'm cracking shot in and pussy tight. Yeah, if I can go back, I'll do it one more time. Yeah, if I go back, I'll do it one more time. If I go back, I'll do it one more time. If I go back, I'll do it one more time. Shit, tricks, bitches, let me line. I said they fine, you know it's right. It's only right. I hit my pinky, hit it up like I'm British Price. She know I hit the real baby, I hit it nice. You know it ain't no real life, shit you didn't find. You know it's 50 before I do this shit like 50 time. You know I run this shit, is very engaged to the end of time, bitch. Okay. Glide with a J. solitude. Got my ears in my hood. Forcing not to. I got some bands for you. I got some bands for you, bitch. I got some bands for you. I'll slap that ass for you, bitch. On my money, fucking crib. Blue strips on that bitch. At the club, we getting lit. Shawty tweaking shit. I'm at that concert downtown. You know we performing and shit. Outside with a two-tone bitch. Let's go. Outside where we be hitting that shit. I know they feeling this blunt. I know they feeling this split. I came up all by my own. No one help me with this shit. If that bitch ain't giving dome, then I call her up a lift. My gang run through homes, yeah, we really do 'em sick. My bitch off Patron, now she say she want my kids. I connect kids, I'm really still a youngin'. I be up in the street, I made him jump in. Yeah, my op dead, just like Pistol Pete. On me like flooded, I'm on a op bitch. I know he mad that she fucking on me. Yeah, I'm at dumping, I'm coming after you and your whole family tree. You said you got motion, you said you got motion, yeah. We deep in the ocean, we sipping the potion, yeah. We whipping the bangs, and you know that it's stolen, yeah. I've been rocking the bands, whipping the cars, and you know this, yeah. Damn little bitch, what you need with the V? Damn little bitch, get the fuck on your feet. Walk out them niggas looking just like me. Walk out them niggas even just like me. How could you sleep? I got posted on me. Why would you turn back? You turn it back now. Now baby, you live and you leave without me. I got my eyes and you see what I mean. I love every moment that we spent with me. I love every moment that you spent with me. I love every moment that she spent with me. I know that you know it, you respect me. I've been sipping on something that glow in the dark. I've been on the rules, I don't follow the chart. My crew goes zoom, your crew go start. And they thinking they me, but they acting too smart. You, and you wish you was me, should've wished from the start. Bigger baby, richer baby, I'm a richer nigga baby. Oh no, no need your baby. Oh no, no bitch, you crazy. I whipped outside in the Mercedes, and the lights had them blind like a lady. And you know I'm going wild in the Mercedes, and the bitch won't ride. You said you got motion, you said you got motion, yeah. We deep in the ocean, we sipping the potion, yeah. We whipping the bangs, and you know that it's stolen, yeah. I've been rocking the bands, whipping the cars, and you know this, yeah. Damn little bitch, what you need with the V? Damn little bitch, get the fuck on your feet. Walk out them niggas looking just like me. Walk out them niggas even just like me. How could you sleep? I got posted on me. Why would you turn back? You turn it back now. Now baby, you live and you leave without me. I got my eyes and you see what I mean. I love every moment that we spent with me. I love every moment that you spent with me. I love every moment that she spent with me. I know that you know it, you respect me.
everybody goes to that fucking supermarket to get that Spanish food.
Yeah.
That lady can fucking cook.
Chat is going to kill me.
I can tell she cooking. Niggas coming out of nowhere. One day I came around 12 o'clock over there. She had a fucking mind of it.
Yeah. Okay.
And my niggas is open tomorrow, man.
With the dandies.
Heard he was a fiend in this bitch, but it turns out he's a fake one. Got $1 million in cash, what you tryna trade one? I ain't switching on my day ones, they switch on me. Shit, and it's like they do it for fun. And I still got the feet. Yeah. But a t-shirt on my body, shit feel so slimy. I cannot be linking up bitches in NYC, they tryna slime me. Bitch won't roll out of SUV, I heard that shorty got STDs. I don't got time for these bitch out back, you know I ain't fucking with cheap on cheap. Pushing these pussy like bugs, you know I don't give a fuck about anyone but me. Get money, get cash, get red, don't fall. Get money, get rich, get bread, don't fall. You know, I whip around the city, I don't get no far. I'm whipping around my bands, I'm getting some topic from the store. Yeah, I get bands, that's a what? What you gon' do with my money? I'm getting that money. Yeah. Bitch, I can't act like you know I got it hard, yeah. I keep shit hard, yeah. Post up with that boy, yeah. What? I got bands on me, got my rollie on my wrist, that's why my fans want me. You know I hopped up out the jet, I swerved up in the Rari. You know it's 1942, I pulled up with Bacardi. That's that old news with the new shit. Stop the fool shit with the new shit. I said stop the fool shit with the new shit. I said I caught the new blick, caught the new blick. Hop in the bio frost, scalping my shit like Jaws. The fuck you said that's pause, bitch fuck you and your cause. I told you I don't give a shit, I don't give a fuck. I just stay up in the crib and I spark it up. She wanna be my friend, she need to be on point. I feel like Kylo Ren, leading my ships to the very end. Listen, oh yeah, motherfucking pussies follow trends. Listen, oh yeah, motherfucking pussies follow them. Whoa, now I'm up, they start to come up out the dim. Fuck y'all bitches, how y'all switch up on the fam. I woke up out the crib, I be dressed up with the blam. My rag's so fat, I drop them and they slam. Me and Blaze in the back, just hopped up in the lamb. Me and green Cadillac, bitch fuck you and your friends. I got bands on me, got my rollie on my wrist, that's why my fans want me. You know I hopped up out the jet, I swerved up in the Rari. You know it's 1942, I pulled up with Bacardi. is so warm, it's been feeling like spring. My jump shot is so wet, I shoot it and it's green. I hopped up in Levette, I had to lead the scene. I done hopped up in a jet, flying across the towers, little bitch. I just got my powers. Just give me my flowers, little bitch. 24 hours, little bitch. I've been stacking on my bands, fuck your hours, little bitch. 24 fucking bands on the couch with the shit. I got fans and they screaming, little bitch. I'ma post up on the island, screaming that shit. You been wildin', wildin', I just told my Glock, I just told my bands. Post up with that rock, Dwayne Johnson fan. I just got my Glock, little bitch, I post up in the van. I just met the wizard, give me powers like Shazam. She said, show me love, baby girl, I wish I can. I see you in the stands, my #1 fan. I'ma roll around, we gon' roll around. We gon' send it down, we gon' go to town. Little bitch, yeah. Country, bitch, I hop up on my jet. Those the rules of Montgomery, me and Blaze had to pay that debt. We making movies, bitch, I'm cutting off the set. And Montgomery shit ain't funny, bitch, we shooting off the deck. We finna deck your ass up, alright. We finna wreck your ass up, alright. You better check your ass before they wreck your ass. Finna lead you up into the casket, yeah. Told them, come and get your get back, yeah. We gon' run that. Up on the block with the tool, it's my habitat. Swerving and Cali take over the road in a Cadillac. Tell girls to check us out. If you don't do shorty, yeah, they gonna check your ass. We gon' walk in the spot like, where's the cat? Pull up, we whip on the curve off. These niggas, they curve like a curve off. Just like a teacher, they learn off. Stand down on the block like you stood off. She grip on my dick like a rock star. Don't call me a rapper, I'm Rosa. Might pour a buffalo and I walk hard. Death on my dick is my Glock hard. Country, bitch, I hop up on my jet. Those the rules of Montgomery, me and Blaze had to pay that debt. We making movies, bitch, I'm cutting off the set. And Montgomery shit ain't funny, bitch, we shooting off the deck. We finna deck your ass up.
Back on that bullshit.
Alright, you better check your ass before they wreck your ass. They finna lead you up into the casket, yeah. I don't get no shit. We finna run it up. I'ma throw a fit. Shout out Blaze, yes sir. I've been working on the clock daily. I've been rocking on that Prada. Save me. I'm the highest in the room. Get me foot, hit that shit zoom. Most them pussies, they be scared of me. Stepping outside with the goons. When I pull up on you, I got doomed. This Montgomery shit, who knew? Country, bitch, I hop up on my jet. Those the rules of Montgomery, me and Blaze had to pay that debt. We making movies, bitch, I'm cutting off the set. And Montgomery shit ain't funny, bitch, we shooting off the deck. We finna deck your ass up, alright. We finna wreck your ass up, alright. You better check your ass before they wreck your ass. They finna lead you up into the casket, yeah.
way? Oh, you're fucking
Bitch, you know I'm good in the hood. Variant gang as well. Variant gang they should. Stand on bitch we would. I'm at the game, we sparking the woods. We at the high. I got so high, I thought I could. I got so high. Bitch, yeah, I'm fried. Yes, I am. I'm fried. I didn't take my diamonds, yeah. I didn't take my diamonds, yeah. For sure.
Yeah, I had like 5. And I left her alone.
Bitch, I'm really a killer. We finna be too dumb like a gorilla. We finna pull up to the villa. Walk some racist bitch named Villa. So much music on Villa. I'ma post my shit, I'ma realize. How you block the game? Cause your girl seen you with her. How you block the game? Cause your girl fucking with her. Yeah, yeah, we outside like some demons. I'm so high, hit that rewind. Diamonds fucking whip. Diamonds fucking wear. My diamonds fucking whip. Diamonds fucking wear. My diamonds fucking whip. You know who you fucking with. We be chillin', now we outside, we be lit. On my grand spot, you know the L's, we be slip. Smoking out that back, we out that back, we got the crumb. You know how we swerving on the corner with them burners. Whoa, whoa. Them burners ain't no sign.
Yeah, it was like y'all had a threesome.
You know I had them way too fast. Demons. I keep my demons, my demons.
Really think that's so amazing.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Damn, like you gay?
We came straight from the underground. We came straight from downtown. We came straight from the underground. We came straight from downtown. We gon' crank it fuck now. We gon' crank the fuck up. We gon' crank the fuck now. We gon' crank the fuck up. Bitch don't go down, go up. Bitch don't go down, go up. How you gon' run around, show up? How you gon' run around, post up? Tell me what you need from me. Post outside, smoke trees. I was gon' spark up the lead. I was gon' spark up the spliff. I was so high on the cliff. Bitch won't slow us in. I don't got time for these hoes. I don't got time for these bitches. I don't got time to be lit. I don't never got time for shit. And you know I'ma go off the cliff. And you know I'ma foot on your bitch. And you know I got ice on my wrist. And you know I'ma post up.
No, look. Look at the Skittles one. It's just two all black Skittles. We're not tasting no pepperoni. Dink, dink, dink. Walk. Yeah. Bro, I'm gonna get fucking banned because you're talking about gay people. Yeah, they're gonna be like, fuck you, Joya.
She wanted the chip before Nick. I be on town, my diamonds, you know that my swag, it gets so lit. I was gonna post outside, my gang, you smoke up, get so free. I was gonna tell my gang, you know that scroll with my chick. What is it? Yeah. You checked up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Oh, this means Zeke Stage.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We came straight from the underground. We came straight from downtown. We came straight from the underground. We came straight from downtown. We gon' crank the fuck now. We gon' crank the fuck up. We gon' crank the fuck now. We gon' crank the fuck up. Bitch don't go down, go up. Bitch don't go down, go up. How you gon' run around, show up? How you gon' run around, post up? Tell me what you need from me. Post outside, smoke trees. I was gonna spark up the leaves.
Bro is buns. Bro is buns. Word up. Bro is buns. Bro, I dead shit, right? Bro is going soon like I start blasting. Bro is buns. I made that shit up too, bro. That shit was crazy.
I've been using that Suno AI. Can it make music? Is that what you made it on?
No. No.
Alright, bet. I'm gonna make a song on there.
Bands out the wall, bands to the ceiling. I don't never chase a shit, I don't never chase a bitch. I'm outside, roll the split. Whoa, why they talking shit? They broke ass little bitches. Whoa, I'm sitting stool, making all my music. Whoa, real mine, real mine, real mine, real mine. Whoa, gang go wild, gang tweaking now, gang go wild. Gang go wild, bitch finna fuck, bitch that's a foul, laugh out loud. Too many sides, too many steps on ride. I ain't gon' post tonight, I ain't gon' post tonight, I ain't gon' show. This shit too much crank, this shit too much crank, this shit too much crank, it's just too much crank. I got too much crank. It's
fucking ass. I don't watch that shit.
Bro is
Buns.
Bro is
Bro is buns. Oh, they hitting that shit.
It's just too much crank. Now you know the feeling. We was gon' ride.
No.
Now you know I'm chillin'. We too fucking hot.
Hell no, I hate Stranger Things. Bro.
What made your hatred?
I was a bad little kid, or apparently people treated me like I was like the worst child ever. So when these little fuckers were writing 11 on their fucking hands and shit when I was in 5th grade, I wasn't with that shit apparently. So I just fuck them kids. Fuck all of them. Fuck every single one of them.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck all of them. And guess what? The nigga who died in the first 5 minutes, fuck that nigga too. He deserved it. It's the only shit I ever seen.
I laugh it because it's like I don't know. It's just eerie.
How the fuck you climb a tree just to die?
Let's go to sleep. I'm so tired. Alright, no.
So say goodbye to the chat, you motherfucker.
Goodbye, chat.
Soul Love Band's there for you. They're gonna go play your album now.
Hey, you should go play my album.
Oh my god, he speaks in gibberish, bro. You really have to be a diehard fan to like this shit. I mean, what?
Yeah, like you gotta understand the new rap.
Yeah, you gotta understand how to speak hieroglyphics type shit. You gotta be from Egypt to understand these music.
Yep.
You gotta be on this type of shit.
You gotta make sure you get the codes and all that shit, and then you
word
gotta
up.
put together.
You gotta get all the downloads from the grid. Bro, me and you have Tron-inspired albums that came out. Well, mine is coming out tomorrow.
Bro, I got another album coming out in 3 days.
Yeah, we know that. We know that.
And then I got a single coming out 3 days after that.
But I got a 25 bean, and I have another half of the album coming out too. 25 bean, bro. And you know you heard those beats. You heard those beats.
Yeah.
You gonna be tuned in. Your shit don't even be sounding like Tron. Your shit don't even sound like Tron. You only got like 4 or 5 of them songs that sound like that.
Bro, I just like the heavy 808s buzzing. Like,
bro, I got a whole Tron themed album. When you hear this shit, it's gonna feel like a story. It's gonna feel like, oh, you're entering inside it.
Bro, send me all those the beat pack or whatever you had.
Oh,
ready
what?
for me.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
The ones you showed me, so I really want to do them.
Oh, the beats that I had for you. Okay, yeah. Oh, I sent you one of them. Yeah, look at your messages.
Alright, I'm gonna look. But send me more because I'm trying to do like a whole bunch in one day.
Yes, I made a bunch for you.
But make sure they at least sound a little bit different from each other.
Yes.
Alright, love, bro.
I'll put some flavory in there.
Oh, hell no.
Put some flavory sauce in that oos. I don't know what I just said.
I like your shirt, by the way.
Yeah, you know, it's big money things. Big money things. I'm gonna be live for like the next 4 or 5 hours. And I'm going to my cousin's house for Thanksgiving. This is about to be crazy. Look at this nigga.
Gang?
What's up with you, nigga?
I'm on the hood.
Look at him. Bro, this nigga is the biggest frat I know. And then Devin said he was going to be available tonight, and now he's not. Look, see? Devin said specifically to me on the phone that he was going to be available. And bro just dipped. Like, yeah, I mean, like, well, no, he didn't dip, but he wasn't even there. Oh, shit, I got to go respond to messages, bro. Fuck, I'm sorry, chat. We gonna play Bro is Buns for y'all. My fault. Let me run it back.
Bro is buns. 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 Bro is buns.
Bro is buns. Bro is buns.
Bro
Dog
is
shit.
buns.
That's what I should do. Bro, why they do me like that all the time? It's alright, bro. I was making a scary face. Why the fuck can I hear this nigga? Why the fuck are the live captions on? I can't hear shit. Alright, 2, 1. What?
It froze on your face.
Yeah, I know, and I was like, you fucking bird.
Bro, I gotta go to bed. I'm about to go to sleep.
Yeah, you called me back just for your face to be looking like a fucking 3rd-degree pixel, and you're gonna go to bed.
Bro, I felt bad because Zach hung up, and then I hung up at the same time. I don't hang up like that. At least say bye.
Bye! What's wrong with you niggas?
Alright, love bro. Later, bro.
Sweet dreams, bro. I'm calling you at the crack of dawn, bro. Fuck out of here. Crack of dawn.
We'll be up after 9 o'clock.
Alright, bro, I'm calling you at 12.
Or you know what? I'll be up at 7 o'clock.
Oh my god, you going to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, nah, bro.
My
baby.
They left me. We gotta go back into Fortnite. Alright, let's turn the volumes up because we go crazy. Alright, we're gonna go play squad. Already up. Chat, we're going stupid. We're going fucking stupid. These niggas ain't gonna fuck with your boy. You know that cause they name ain't T-Roy. Singing bullshit ass songs that don't even exist. Like, funniest shit ever. It's a cool job though. She could wait. As a matter of fact, 11:50. I gotta play some songs. Do they let you play Yeet on stream? Nah, we might as well just play the whole. No. Yeah, let's get some crankiness. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, you're loud. I hit the. Oh, they're taking a long time. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know. What the fuck they're saying?
I know you eat
like,
Alright, I'm not even trying to I know you
I know you're lying.
Oh, it is easier.
I know you use EBT. What you trying to say, bro? Are you trying to deny that you don't use EBT? You have government money. You don't have your own money.
Somebody did.
all my skins.
Yeah, with EBT.
EBT money.
Can you buy V-Bucks with EBT?
EBT bread. EBT money. Get that EBT bread. EBT money.
Alright, bro, whatever. And this is my friend's account.
You my friend count? Yeah.
I don't know if you want to do YNs or fluffy haired white kids.
That's fucking crazy. You call me a white kid, bro? Oh, wow.
I said fluffy haired kids.
Oh. Oh.
There's this fringe white. That's what we heard. Anybody that isn't bald.
I'm too high up. That's what. Oh, that's what it is. Dude, this nigga.
Nah,
My
you're
ear.
No, Bob, you're a pedophile.
That's probably what it is too. I don't have a shotgun. That's what I need. I'll take that actually. My ADS is too low too. Yeah, I might up that right now. The fuck? Targeting sense. Oh yeah, turn that bitch up like. A little bit, let me see. Yeah, it's okay, bro. I just need to be on like on the right side. Alright, let me just.
Oh my goodness. The El Chapo Libre.
Nigga said the El Chapo leave. Why are we being so racist today?
Walmart internet.
I think El Chapo left.
Oh!
No, El Chapo. I'm gonna call Ice.
That's crazy. Alright, we out. Let's get out of here, bro.
Nah, like I said, bro, I hate YN, pussy haired white kids, and say YN for the method.
That's cool, bro. No one cares about what you don't like.
Wow.
You just play the fucking game, bro. Niggas trying to have a full conversation with niggas. You want to have a full convo. Like, what's up with you?
Huh? You cut out when you're
I'll take that. I'm about to be so buns, bro. I gotta fucking.
Oh shit, over here. Hey, what the fuck?
I'm gonna be here. Fuck it. Damn. Had that shit too. Oh, they put me over here. Damn, he died? I'm living? Say less. Oh, wow. They...
a kid on the...
Shit's crazy.
That'll be...
could stop streaming, go back on if I need to. Clap it up to Nordtron.
What was that? You live right now?
Anyone want to talk? I got some candy. Any takers? I do deliveries. Imagine some little kids started talking. Bro, nobody's talking. Nah. But no way y'all all playing. One of you's got a mic. Plug it in, bro. Let's just chill and talk. One of you has a mic. I know it. That dude that just killed me, that tryhard, you got a mic, bro. You that tryhard,
Let me know when you see
got a
me.
mic. Start talking, bro.
You see me?
Bro, are you talking?
Okay. Look, watch.
What, you nonchalant tonight? Oh, long night. You can't talk on the game anymore.
Isn't that cool?
What'd he say? Ooh, nonchalant final boss. Understandable. Look up Abi Kumar. He has aura. Hey bro, I'm not gonna lie, back out of this lobby. Yeah, nobody's talking. I'm talking to myself. Like I'm talking to a guy who's chatting me.
Alright, chat. What I'm gonna do is play a couple of rounds of this real quick. Get my guns real fast. Hopefully my father's still watching me. I want him to be watching me for at least another 10 minutes. Please, Father. Watch me pick up my guns, Dad. So we have these right here. So I'm going to take with me. I have a pump shotgun and a tactical assault rifle. I'm going to get a dual micro SMG. I'm going to go also get me a fish. Heal up because I need fucking fishes, don't we? Alright, get the fishes. We need mobility too. And let's jump down. Oh dear. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bro is buns. Bro is buns. Like, no, for real. Unfortunately. I forgot what floor was. It's this. Fucking recoil is terrible. I can't hit a shot on Fortnite. Fortnite's buns. I missed that shot. How did I miss that shot? You know what? We're gonna react to the video. Probably on YouTube. Absolutely terrible. We'll turn the light off. Get the fuck out of here. We'll do that. We'll watch that.
Deadpool and Wolverine is an important movie for the Marvel franchise as it directly connects the Fox movies to the MCU multiverse, a few years after Spider-Man No Way Home did the same for the Spider-Man movies. Before that, Marvel had been in an unusual spot in the past, having sold the movie rights to their biggest characters. They were forced to create their planned cinematic universe not with their biggest team, the X-Men, or their biggest superhero, Spider-Man, but the B-listers, the Avengers, and later even more obscure characters like the Guardians of the Galaxy. This was a huge blessing, as the MCU became the most successful movie franchise of all time by far. The Avengers, the biggest superhero team in pop culture, and the Guardians of the Galaxy are one of the bigger Marvel teams as well. For all intents and purposes, I actually think it's specifically because they didn't have the rights to all their characters, and because they were able to focus on just the Avengers, that turned the MCU into what it became. That being said, as a Marvel universe, the MCU has always been incomplete, missing two of the four corners of the Marvel universe. They always had the Avengers, Spider-Man joined, but the X-Men and the Fantastic Four have always been missing. What I wanted to do in this video video was take a look at a world in which Marvel never sold the rights to any of their characters, but also managed to create a cohesive cinematic universe at the same time, and in the same time frame as the Infinity Saga. This is something I have done in the past, but not only is that video very old and not great, but also I think I stuck too closely to the structure of the Infinity Saga, which I don't think is enough for something this ambitious. Throughout the Infinity Saga, 23 MCU movies were released, but in addition to that, another 17 non-MCU Marvel movies were released as well, and also before the MCU, there were another 17 Marvel movies. So I think it'd be fine to add more movies to the Infinity Saga, and what I decided to do is to add one movie to each year, bringing the total number of movies up to 35. Aside from that, casting will mostly be based on existing movies, with priority mostly given to the MCU, but there are a lot of exceptions, with any necessary changes being made when needed. Finally, I'll be keeping in mind a lot of major details, like the popularity of characters prior to the MCU, the characters who got movies before the MCU, how having access to all their characters would affect certain decisions, and in the end, a goal of mine would be to make this feel like a complete Marvel universe. Long intro aside, make sure to leave a like and subscribe for more content like this, and let's begin. In this world, the only Marvel movie released prior to 2008 and the beginning of the MCU would be Howard the Duck in 1984, because that's just not relevant to any of this. In the real world, Marvel was forced to begin their universe with Iron Man, which was never their biggest character until after that. That will not be the case here. We'll be starting right at the top. The first movie in the MCU is The Amazing Spider-Man, starring Andrew Garfield, not Tom Holland because he would be too young, and Tobey Maguire would be too old, as a 16-year-old Peter Parker going through his origin story, with the story being exactly the same as the first Spider-Man movie, but with the cast of The Amazing Spider-Man, including with Gwen Stacy replacing MJ. Willem Dafoe, however, does remain as Green Goblin, and Peter wears the Raimi suit, at least for now. In this world, Spider-Man is the first modern-day public hero, making his role in the MCU extremely different from the real-world MCU, especially with things like his dynamic with Iron Man. A few months later would be the release of X-Men, lifting the story directly from the first X-Men movie, and with the same cast, although I guess the characters would also just be a few years older. It's not exactly like the first movie. The X-Men and the mutants are not known to the public until the events of this movie, as Xavier intentionally kept them secret. Beyond that, Beast would be added to the roster, and the team would wear their suits from The Last Stand. The X-Men will then get more and more colorful over time. Magneto and the Brotherhood of Mutants would be the villains. Prior to the MCU, the big three of Marvel were Spider-Man, Wolverine, and the Hulk. So I'll be rounding off 2008 by completing that set. In the first Hulk movie, called Hulk, Bruce Banner is played by Ed Norton, and the movie showcases his origin story of becoming the Hulk, being then on the run from the military, and finally facing off against the Abomination. The recasting of Edward Norton had nothing to do with the rights issues, so that will still happen in this version of the MCU. There only being one Hulk movie, however, had everything to do with the rights issues, and so this will lead into a Hulk trilogy. The real MCU had 0 releases in 2009, and so this version has one, Fantastic Four. The cast would be the same as the 2005 movie, aside from Chris Evans, because he's going to be Cap. So to replace him with, let's say, Zac Efron, the story would be a bit better as well, with the story focusing on the backstories of Mr. Fantastic and Doctor Doom, as they become mortal enemies. There would also obviously a big family dynamic, and Reed and Sue would also already be married, but Reed would be the clear focus, and then later movies will focus more on the other members. Doom will also go on to be a recurring character throughout the Infinity Saga and also afterwards. He'll just stick around for a very long time, eventually maybe even being the main villain of an Avengers movie, but that's not something I'll be discussing here. 2010 begins with the spectacular Spider-Man, showing a now 18-year-old Peter Parker as he graduates from high school, with story elements mostly taken from Spider-Man 2, including his powers issues and Dr. Octopus as the main villain. I'd establish, however, that during the 2 years between these movies, Spider-Man faced off against the likes of the Shocker, the Lizard, and the Vulture, and a few others, and the movie would also now make references to all of the other Marvel movies that came out in between, specifically with J. Jonah Jameson blaming Spider-Man for starting a wave of powered individuals. Gwen Stacy would survive this movie, but she won't survive for very long, and I'd say Mary Jane Watson would be introduced here, later to become Peter's main love interest. They didn't need to start with Iron Man, but considering he's basically the face of the Avengers, I do think they would have gotten around to him pretty early. So Iron Man would release 2 years later in this world, and would basically be identical to the first Iron Man movie, except this is a world that does have public heroes, and the end credit scene would look something like this.
As if gamma accidents, radioactive bug bites, and assorted mutants weren't enough.
2011 then has another 3 releases, including The Incredible Hulk, giving Mark Ruffalo a solo movie of his own as Bruce Banner before the Avengers movie where he learns to control his Hulk side, and setting up the I'm always angry moment, we would actually have a bit of context for that, while the villain would be the leader. Captain America the First Avenger will be identical to the real movie, with the one exception of the inclusion of James Howlett as one of the Howling Commandos, because just that would be awesome. This would also mean, however, that his role in the X-Men movie coming out this year would have to be a bit smaller, but that brings us to X-Men United, which would have a similar story to the real X2, but with more colorful costumes, and the additional inclusions of Bolivar Trask and the Sentinels, who the X-Men and Brotherhood of Mutants team up against. Included now in the Brotherhood of Mutants would be Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver, who are both Magneto's children, and who both end up leaving the Brotherhood at the end of the movie, which will become important very soon. Like I said, Wolverine will not be the main character here. Instead, Cyclops would be taking the lead, while the likes of Nightcrawler, Iceman, Kitty Pryde, and Angel all join the X-Men. And finally, for Phase 1, we get to 2012, and the Avengers, which can be a little bit similar to the real version and story, but with some very big changes. The real Avengers were forced to use some lesser-known characters. Here, they don't have to risk anything. First of all, there hasn't been a Thor movie yet, so no Thor. And also, because Hawkeye appeared there, and because he's a lesser-known character, he won't be appearing either. And also, there wasn't an Iron Man 2 to introduce Black Widow. This leaves Iron Man, Hulk, and Captain America. To replace Hawkeye and Black Widow would be Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver for a bit of interconnectivity between the worlds, so people who watch the X-Men movies will now be a bit more inclined to watch the Avengers, and also because that's their story in the comics. X-Men movies will now be a bit more inclined to watch the Avengers, and also because that's their story in the comics. They start off as members of the Brotherhood of Mutants and Children of Magneto, before reforming and joining the Avengers. But beyond that, because they don't really have to take as many risks and they could play it safe, in this version of the MCU, replacing Thor would be Spider-Man as a founding member of the Avengers, just so that they could confirm 100% that the Avengers is going to succeed. Peter is now 20 years old, so older than the MCU Spider-Man has ever been, but he is still a lot younger than anyone else. However, he's also more experienced than anyone else aside from maybe Captain America in terms of superheroics, so his dynamic with the Avengers would still be very different, maybe more in line with the comics. The overall story would be very similar to the real Avengers, but this time around, S.H.I.E.L.D. has a lot more options for candidates. The reason it ended up being these 6 is the location of the invasion just simply being New York City. The X-Men were dealing with their own thing and just simply couldn't get there fast enough, but also, as we will soon learn, the Fantastic Four were not even in this dimension. Because there wasn't a Thor movie, we do have to change the villain from Loki, although whoever we choose can still have been sent by Thanos to retrieve the Tesseract, and would leave the Chitauri. And honestly, I think it could work really well to use a different villain from Phase 1, the Red Skull, who in the real MCU never really got the chance to be the villain in a present-day setting, and it works because the Red Skull was obsessed with the Tesseract and was sent away to space by it in the first Avenger. The reason he's still young could easily be explained away by either his super soldier serum, or maybe just some space/Infinity Stone shenanigans. Here, Red Skull would be powered up enough to pose a threat just like Loki by giving him the Mind Stone, but unlike Loki, Red Skull would end the movie by dying. As a sort of epilogue of Phase 1, Fantastic Four Into the Negative Zone focuses on the team exploring a newly discovered alternate dimension called the Negative Zone, and coming into conflict with Annihilus along the way. By the time they get out of the Negative Zone, the world has already changed forever, and the events of the Avengers already happened. Moving on to Phase 2, we start off in 2013 with only sequels, starting with X-Men Apocalypse. The 4 Horsemen are Archangel, Gambit, Psylocke, and Colossus. Angel dies while the other few turn against Apocalypse and join the X-Men. Like the real movie, Apocalypse sets up Dark Phoenix a bit by having Jean unleash her full power. Later, it'll be revealed that the Phoenix Force maybe met Apocalypse thousands of years ago, has a past with him, and came to Earth specifically to help the mutants defeat him because it just hates Apocalypse. And also in this movie, Scott and Jean would get married. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man focuses on a Spider-Man who is a member of the Avengers, being grounded as he finds himself dealing with a threat all on his own, Mysterio, while balancing his responsibilities as Spider-Man with college. Not only that, but I think Peter's life is going a bit too well at this point. So now would be a good time to kill Gwen Stacy, making it be at the hands of Mysterio, which would be less predictable, but since this is Mysterio, they would use illusions to bring back a bunch of prior Spider-Man villains, and it would be an illusion of Green Goblin that drops Gwen to her death. Like in Far From Home, it would be facing off against Mysterio, where Peter fully masters his spider sense. Iron Man 2 takes elements from the real Iron Man 2, like introducing War Machine, but would mostly be similar to Iron Man 3, like Tony dealing with the PTSD from the Avengers and facing off against the Mandarin. The twist remains intact, however, because that was not caused by any rights issues. 2014 brings in some new franchises, starting with Daredevil. This one is a weird case because I think Marvel did have the rights to the character but chose to make a TV show, but also Daredevil did get a movie and even a spin-off to that movie in the early 2000s. And then, while he was a part of the MCU, the TV shows were very separate from the movies. And in order to be a complete Marvel Universe, I think Daredevil needs to be around in a substantial role, so Daredevil would tell a very condensed version of season 1 of the show as all the same actors of the series return, and Kingpin is the main villain. With this bigger budget, Daredevil would be far more acrobatic, have a better suit, and would also swing around a bit, and his senses would be shown off with a very distinct visual, basically a lot of things that lend themselves better to a movie than a series. Daredevil will also be the start of a series of movies that focus on the darker side of the Marvel Universe, and are accompanied by R ratings. Captain America the Winter Soldier is where Black Widow and Hawkeye would be introduced as S.H.I.E.L.D. agents and then later Avengers. Everything else could basically be exactly the same as the original, including the introduction of the Falcon. It would only be now, 3 years later than the real world, that they would get around to Thor, which could be a bit of a mix between the first and second Thor movies. It tells his origin and he goes to Earth, but most of the movie takes place on Asgard and other planets, and the story involves the Reality Stone like the Dark World did, which will be used, this time by Loki, the main villain. Phase 2 comes to an end in 2015, starting with the final Fantastic Four movie, Rise of the Silver Surfer, which reveals that, in between movies, Sue gave birth to Franklin Richards, and obviously Silver Surfer is introduced, going through a similar arc to the original movie, but with Galactus looking like his comic design, not a cloud. Also, Silver Surfer can't defeat Galactus on his own. He instead uses Franklin Richards' innate and, as of right now, unrealized Omega-level mutant power to do so, with that being also Doctor Doom's idea, as he is still involved, and even that just convinces Galactus to leave Earth for now. It does not defeat him or destroy him. Avengers Age of Ultron would be a bit different from the original, as for one, Spider-Man is involved, Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver are already members and so they are not antagonists, and then Hawkeye, Black Widow, and Thor are all new recruits, so Hawkeye's family is not revealed. In fact, Hawkeye is never revealed to have a family in this world. Ant-Man not creating Ultron was not because of rights issues, so I'm not changing that, but I think that maybe they killed Quicksilver because of some maybe behind-the-scenes handshake agreement that the MCU would use Scarlet Witch while the X-Men movies have Quicksilver. So Quicksilver does not die. Nobody does. Instead, Spider-Man leaves the Avengers because of how they created Ultron, and also because of how he realizes that his superheroics do not align with the way the Avengers go about it, because he has a strict non-kill rule. And also, the same ending with Hulk happens where he flies off into a jet. However, this time, that will be a movie of its own. We'll get to Planet Hulk. Capping off Phase 2 will be the second R-rated and darker MCU movie, Blade, which I'm including because of the Blade trilogy that does exist and because of how early Blade got a movie. But he'll be played by Marsha Ali, which is 10 years earlier at least before he plays him in real life, but age-wise that makes a lot more sense, and just in general the movie would have the same story as the first Blade movie. It was at this point where people really felt like they were truly scraping the bottom of the barrel with the likes of the Guardians of the Galaxy and Ant-Man, but in this world where they don't need to do that, those franchises simply won't exist, at least in this saga, which would be a huge shame for the Guardians specifically because it ended up being incredible, but also many of the Guardians connect very well to Thanos and the Infinity Saga. They actually ended up being the perfect secondary team, so while the Guardians as a team won't exist, characters like Gamora, Nebula, and Drax will all be appearing at some point, just not as Guardians. Starting off Phase 3 would be a follow-up to Age of Ultron and the conclusion to the Hulk trilogy, Planet Hulk, which would see Bruce Banner being swept up into a wormhole in space, taking him to Sakaar, where he soon becomes a gladiator Hulk and then takes over the planet in the end to become their king. This is where I'd introduce Drax and Gamora as two other characters stranded on Sakaar, and it's on Sakaar where Gamora decides to turn against her father, Thanos, who would appear a bit in this movie like how he appeared in Guardians of the Galaxy. Also, instead of the Guardians of the Galaxy, this is where the Power Stone would come into play. And also, following up on the events of Age of Ultron, I feel like this would be a great time to bring the universe together a bit in a movie called Avengers vs. X-Men, in a conflict brought on by the creation of Ultron and the destruction of Sokovia, the worsening human/mutant relations after the many conflicts of the last few years, and also very similar machinations and manipulations by Baron Zemo, The Avengers and the X-Men find themselves in a conflict with each other, which also then turns physical, and it also involves the now non-Avenger Spider-Man, also Daredevil, and the newly introduced Black Panther, all reluctantly on the side of the Avengers because, well, frankly, I think the X-Men may be a bit more powerful than the Avengers at this point, so they need a few other members. The story would culminate in both Professor X and Quicksilver's deaths, which is followed up on by Wanda losing it a bit and completely removing the powers of mutants worldwide, after which many of the Avengers decide to quit the team, just because of the negative effect they feel like they've had on the world. As of this movie, the X-Men are all depowered, mutants don't exist, the Avengers only consist of Iron Man, War Machine, and Vision, and the superhero community as a whole is completely broken, even more so than it was in Civil War. A bit of a smaller movie that same year would be another entry in the R-rated side of the Marvel Universe, Ghost Rider, which I'm adding because of the two Ghost Rider movies that exist in real life. The real MCU used Ghost Rider in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., and it was the Robbie Reyes version, and honestly, I think they would have gone down that route either way if it was a movie, similar to how they skipped ahead to Scott Lang for Ant-Man in the MCU, regardless of whether or not it's the right choice. That aside, Ghost Rider would feature Gabriel Lua as Robbie Reyes, and would tell his origin story, featuring Blackheart as the villain. 2017 would be another year that is solely sequels, and the first year with 4 MCU movies. Starting things off is Ultimate Spider-Man, in which Peter, having graduated college, tries to hold down a job at the Daily Bugle after opting to leave the Avengers, all while trying to get over the death of Gwen Stacy and moving on to Mary Jane Watson by the end of the movie. And coinciding with all this, the movie introduces the main villain, Kraven the Hunter, who puts together a team of former Spider-Man villains, including Dr. Octopus, the Scorpion, Shocker, Rhino, and the Vulture, to form the official Sinister Six of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Obviously, Spider-Man very much struggles with this, but at some point, Spider-Man's suit turns into the Iron Spider suit, which was programmed by Tony Stark to help him a bit. Even then, though, it's only when Dr. Octopus turns against the Sinister Six to help Spider-Man that he's able to defeat them. Ultimately, Dr. Octopus actually sacrifices his own life and dies a hero. The Punisher is a very popular character who had a lot of movies, so it would make sense to give him one here, but I also wanted to give Daredevil a second movie, so I decided to combine the two into one movie called Daredevil and the Punisher, which would take elements from Daredevil Season 2, including John Barenthal as Frank, and the contentious dynamic between him and Matt, as in the beginning, the Punisher would kind of be an antagonist, but eventually they come to an understanding and team up to take down Bullseye, played by Wilson Bethel, and then also Fisk would have been operating in the background. Then Elektra is introduced as well, with hints towards the Hand, but that will be followed up on in a later movie. Captain America Brave New World replaces Civil War as the third in the trilogy, telling the story of Captain America alongside a few other Avengers having left the Avengers, finding themselves on the wrong side of the government and on the run as they deal with bringing Bucky back into the fold and the international terrorists known as the Serpent Society. Along the way, Cap rids himself of all Avengers/America insignia and grows a beard, getting the look from Infinity War by the end. In the end, while they do stop the terrorists, they are not welcome back in America, so they seek refuge in Wakanda. But there will not be a Black Panther movie in the saga. That will have to happen in a different phase, probably early phase 4. I could definitely see that happening. Another trilogy closer would be Iron Man Armor Wars, telling one last Iron Man story before the saga's finale, in which Iron Man, racked with guilt over Ultron and the X-Men, falls deep into alcoholism and addiction to building his suits, as a sort of arms race for Iron Man armors breaks out worldwide. War Machine and Vision are involved, and this movie will also then introduce Ant-Man and the Wasp, who, because they won't be getting their own movies and therefore won't have much time to explore backstories and origins, will be simply Hank Pym and Janet Van Dyne. However, they will be played by Paul Rudd and Evangeline Lilly, and will simply have only recently cracked the Pym particle formula before joining the Avengers. The villains include Justin Hammer, Whiplash, Crimson Dynamo, Titanium Man, and the person behind all of it is Madame Mask, the main villain. By the end, Tony kicks his alcoholism and manages to get the arms race under control by finding a way to self-destruct every Iron Man suit like the end of Iron Man 3. Leading into the big finale of the saga, he starts work on just 3 final suits that will never be upgraded again, one for himself, one for Rhodey, and one for Pepper. 2018 would be an insane year for the MCU, as it has 4 movies, and some are some of the biggest movies in the MCU yet. Starting things off, the second Thor movie would be Thor Ragnarok, which would follow up on Age of Ultron similarly to how it did in real life, except it also follows up on Planet Hulk, meaning Hulk is the ruler of Sakaar, and then both Gamora and Drax appear while Valkyrie doesn't, and neither does the Grandmaster. It's also only the second Thor movie, so instead of the destruction of Asgard, Frigga would be the big death of the movie, and Asgard would just still be around, as would Odin. And then, the climax of the movie doesn't take place on Asgard, rather on Sakaar, and ends in Sakaar's destruction, after which the same ending with Thanos happens around the same way. Entering the MCU 2 years later is Doctor Strange, which I think for all intents and purposes could be almost exactly identical to the real world movie. One change I'd make is that Strange would somehow be forced to give up the Time Stone in order to defeat Dormammu in the end, which will lead to Thanos finding it somewhere to wherever it was scattered in Infinity War, while Strange will not end up appearing in Infinity War for a specific reason I'll get to in a second. Additionally, I'd make it so that Blade and Ghost Rider would both have cameos, and Doctor Strange would act as a sort of bridging between the darker R-rated side of the MCU and everything else. It has an Infinity Stone and is PG-13, but is a bit darker and features a few of those characters, and then also crosses over with them in a bit. That will be followed up on soon. After all of this, we finally arrive at Avengers Infinity War, which would follow a very similar story to the real Infinity War, but instead of the Guardians, the characters who get focus who come from space are Thor, Hulk, Drax, Gamora, and the Silver Surfer, with it being the Surfer who returns to Earth to warn them of Thanos. Then beyond that, certain Avengers like Ant-Man the Wasp and Hawkeye are involved, and the Fantastic Four have very large roles as well, but that being separated between Earth and space. Loki, Gamora, and Vision's deaths remain intact, but in addition, Thanos would kill the Silver Surfer, and the movie would start with Thanos killing Odin, taking out his biggest threat as he begins his quest. As for the Snap, because he was a founding member, Spider-Man does not die. Aside from that, the Snap would look something like this. Before Endgame, however, would be X-Men Dark Phoenix, which is the culmination of the X-Men story throughout the Infinity Saga. When it begins, mutants still do not exist until Jean Grey gets into a dangerous situation that prompts her to unleash the Phoenix Force, which basically undoes Wanda's reality change. The X-Men promptly reform, but it's soon revealed that the Phoenix Force intends to take over the universe, starting with the Shi'ar Empire, which is where the X-Men end up. The focus would be on Cyclops and Wolverine, as the emotional climax, like in The Last Stand, ends in Jean's death, although this time at the hands of Cyclops. This also comes at another seeming sacrifice, as they think that killing the Phoenix would maybe bring back Wanda's reality change. So, after they destroy the Phoenix, it's a bit tense. It seems like they still have their powers, but just then the members of the X-Men start disappearing, as it's revealed that the events of this movie take place simultaneously with Infinity War. And finally, 2019, the final year of the Infinity Saga, where everything comes together, and not just with the Avengers. The reason Doctor Strange did not appear in Infinity War, and the reason characters like Daredevil, Blade, Punisher, and Ghost Rider didn't either, is because I like the idea of that side of the Marvel Universe coming together in its own right with Midnight Suns, which would continue the Hand story set up by Daredevil and the Punisher. In this version, the Hand would be a lot more powerful, having magical members to face off against the likes of Strange, Blade, and Ghost Rider, and like in Dark Phoenix, Midnight Suns takes place simultaneously with Infinity War, except instead of seeing the deaths in this movie itself, it would be an end credit scene like it was in Ant-Man and the Wasp. Okay, so at this point there would be 32 movies in the MCU, with none of them featuring a woman as the titular and main character, and because of this, I think that even in a world where they had the full rights, they would have still made a female-led solo movie for that exact reason, and the best candidate for that, even with the rest of the Marvel Universe, is still Captain Marvel. And the movie would be exactly the same as the original. I see no reason to change, honestly, anything. And finally, that brings us to the culmination of the Infinity Saga, Avengers Endgame. Called Avengers, despite actually being a universe-wide event featuring Spider-Man, the X-Men, the Fantastic Four, the Midnight Suns, and some other miscellaneous heroes. Because at this point, even here in a world where they had the rights to the entirety of the Marvel Universe, the Avengers would still be the MCU's biggest franchise, as each movie would make more money than any of the other X-Men movies or Spider-Man movies or Fantastic Four. And in this movie, the remaining heroes form one singular team that would be called the Avengers, as the 5 years later thing would still happen in this version of the movie. Before that though, while stuck on Titan, Spider-Man, whose iron spider suit was destroyed by Thanos, would be infected by a symbiote, and then will go on to wear the black suit throughout the entire 5-year period leading into the main events of Endgame. In that time period, he would also get married to Mary Jane Watson, and have a daughter with her named Mayday Parker, who would be around the same age as Iron Man's daughter, Morgan Stark. Franklin Richards is now 10 years old, and his powers have fully manifested, and the Scarlet Witch has become a recluse. At some point, the Avengers would then invent time travel. Instead of the quantum realm, they would use the negative zone, and they would do so in a way that is not able to be replicated in the future, as it's a combination of very specific magic, specifically Scarlet Witch and Doctor Doom, as well as the sciences of Doctor Doom, Mr. Fantastic Beast, Bruce Banner, Hank Pym, and Tony Stark. They return to the events of the Avengers, Thor, and Planet Hulk to retrieve the Infinity Stones, and Scarlet Witch would be the first big death instead of Black Widow, sacrificing her own life because of the guilt she felt earlier on in the saga, because Black Widow simply had a much smaller role in this version of the MCU. Then, in the climax, there are many more named characters present, but things pretty much go the same, ending with Iron Man's death, Cap going back to the past and passing the role to Sam, but also at some point the Human Torch unleashes his supernova which kills him. All in all, because of how the Avengers became the center of this world, this version of Endgame still does put the Avengers in the center, but the whole universe would be involved, and it would still act as the finale to the entire saga. As for Spider-Man, since in this world he was the one who started this universe, something big should happen to him as well. What's interesting is that he's been around for a while. He's now in his 30s because of how long the Infinity Saga has been going on, plus the 5-year gap of Endgame, and he is the most experienced superhero in the universe. So I think he should become the leader of the Avengers, while in Phase 4, Miles Morales would then be introduced, but not quite yet. Just like in the real world, the Infinity Saga will have an epilogue, except this one wouldn't be as comedic. Like I said at the beginning of the video, the MCU's big three prior to the MCU were Spider-Man, Wolverine, and the Hulk. I couldn't find a place to take Wolverine out of the X-Men movies and into his own solo movie until now, but I think he deserves his own solo movie just given his popularity, so we would have The Wolverine, which would have some similarities to The Wolverine, but mostly is more inspired by Logan, so it introduces X-23 and ends in Logan's death, as he passes the mantle of The Wolverine to Laura. Going forward, the franchises that will continue from the get-go are Spider-Man, X-Men, Captain America, Daredevil, Thor, Doctor Strange, Captain Marvel, and Wolverine. Some franchises will restart a little bit later, like Avengers, Hulk, and even Fantastic Four, which has already been on a break. And something like Midnight Suns will be a one-off. They will all scatter around again. Some of the new franchises starting in Phase 4, and also beyond that, would be the likes of The Punisher, Black Panther, Guardians of the Galaxy, Deadpool, Venom, Shang-Chi, Ant-Man, Moon Knight, and the New Mutants. This second saga will still involve the multiverse, but to a far lesser extent, and would not be called the Multiverse Saga. The reason for this change is because the primary use of the multiverse in the real saga is to connect the non-MCU Marvel film franchises to the MCU, something that does not exist in this world. The one project that used the multiverse entirely independently from this idea is Loki, but despite that being easily the best of the Disney Plus shows, it won't exist in this saga because of the lesser focus on the multiverse, and because Loki generally had a lot less appearances in this world's version of the Infinity Saga, and so never became as popular. As for what the saga will be called, I don't love it, but I'm going with the Legacy Saga, because over the course of the saga, a lot of characters' stories will come to an end, and a lot of new versions of the same characters, or legacy characters, will be introduced. Like the Infinity Saga, this saga will not be structured the exact same as its real-world counterpart. Instead, I'm just going to be going off of how I ended things off then, in which we were releasing 4 movies a year by the end of the Infinity Saga. So now we'll just be adding 2 shows as well each year, for a total of 6 projects per year. It's a lot, but it is still less than what the MCU released in 2021 in the real world, and a lot less Marvel content than is released most years when considered non-MCU projects. So to me, this does seem very fitting. All that being said, before we do get into this new saga, I think we should take a look back at the Infinity Saga time frame and see what shows set in the MCU aired during that time, giving a counterpart to each real Marvel Cinematic Universe show. First off, with more options for possible spin-offs from Phase 1, instead of an Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. show, they'd go for the more popular world of the X-Men, and would make a show called Brotherhood of Mutants, which would show what Magneto was up to for all of these years, as well as introduce Emma Frost, Sebastian Shaw, Polaris, and a lot of others. Ultimately though, like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., the events of this show doesn't quite matter. Replacing Agent Carter would be Black Cat, a spin-off of the Spectacular Spider-Man, which I'm retconning to have introduced her. Again, ultimately these events events do not end up mattering, and it only goes for 2 seasons. Instead of wanting to replace the X-Men with the Inhumans, they just expand the X-Men world with an X-Force show, introducing a few of the more minor mutants given spotlight. A lot of them will be returning in this saga. Speaking of characters who could be returning for the new saga, the Defenders saga on Netflix could be very similar, with Jessica Jones, Iron Fist, and Luke Cage remaining, but instead of Daredevil, since he got movies, this saga would be kicked off by a Moon Knight show, with all 4 shows leading into the Defenders, and then instead of the Punisher, who also appeared in the movies, there would be a Deathlock show. Then, Runaways, Cloak and Dagger, and Hellstrom all could remain exactly the same, but those characters will actually not be returning into the Legacy Saga because I had no room to put them. Okay, let's not waste any more time. Having been similarly affected by COVID, the MCU takes 2020 off and resumes in 2021, starting with its first show that is a part of a main saga that can kind of be considered a counterpart to WandaVision, which won't exist because both Scarlet Witch and Vision are dead at this point, would be a Cyclops and Jean Grey show, which would be called Cyclops X Jean Grey for that X-Men franchise connection. This would be a miniseries that tells the same story as Scott and Jean's story from the beginning of X-Men 97, but over the course of around a year, Jean Grey mysteriously returns to life and then gets pregnant by Cyclops before learning she's a clone created by Mr. Sinister. She then gives birth to Nathaniel Summers, who Sinister then infects with a techno-organic virus, forcing Scott and Jean, now calling herself Madeline Pryor, to send Nathan to the future where he might be cured. This turn of events causes Madeline to lose it a bit and become the Goblin Queen, killing Sinister, but then ultimately getting control of herself. Along the way, Scott's brother Havoc is also introduced. The first movie in the saga would be the final Captain America movie, called Captain America: Sentinel of Liberty, in which Sam Wilson takes over the mantle and alongside other Avengers faces off against the international terrorists known as the Flag Smashers. Additionally, the United States implements their own government-sponsored version of Captain America called US Agent, who clashes with the heroes a bit, but ultimately proves to be an ally. Bucky changes his alter ego to the White Wolf, and at some point it's revealed that Captain America has a bit of a different history than what we expected, with everything to do with Isaiah Bradley being revealed. Following the events of the Wolverine, Laura Kinney would take up the mantle of Wolverine, going on an adventure of her own in a show called Wolverine. Laura finds herself in Japan, meeting Wolverine's long-lost son, Daken, who she is forced to kill. Daredevil Born Again completes the Daredevil trilogy in an epic fashion. Daredevil faces off against Kingpin one final time, with the conflict also involving Bullseye and a new villain named the Muse, and ends with Elektra's death, Daredevil's identity being outed, and Kingpin being sent to prison. This time, though, he's never going to get out. Completing the Thor trilogy would be Thor: Love and Thunder, which for all intents and purposes could be very similar to the real movie, aside for the lack of Korg, which actually would change it up a lot, replaced instead by Drax, and also this is Valkyrie's debut, but going forward she wouldn't ever be really a major character. Rounding off 2021 would be the sensational Spider-Man, in which Peter Parker is going through a lot of hardship and he blames it all on the symbiotes changing his emotional state. Later it's revealed that that is not the case because it wasn't for a few years. Instead, Peter gets rid of the symbiote, which goes to Eddie Brock, but it's only because he got rid of the symbiote that the symbiote then has a vendetta against him. Eddie Brock obviously becomes Venom. Peter gets the new red and blue suit and faces off against Venom, ultimately managing to appeal to Eddie's humanity. Eddie manages to vibe with the symbiote better than Peter ever did, setting him up for his own movie. Along the way, there's a focus on Peter balancing being Spider-Man with being a father to a now 5-year-old Mayday, and also technically being the leader of the Avengers, although all of the Avengers stuff happens off screen in this movie. 2022 starts off with Black Panther, a movie that in this world did not exist during the Infinity Saga, and so the character wouldn't quite have the cultural impact he had in real life, meaning that Marvel would be more willing to recast T'Challa, which they should have done in the real world as well, meaning in this world T'Challa will stick around for a lot longer. The movie itself could be very similar to the real world movie, although Killmonger's motives could be a bit more connected to the blip and how the world was back then, and also I think it could be really cool for Aurora Monroe to move over to be a Black Panther character, as she and T'Challa met during Endgame, and now in this movie she kind of becomes the Queen of Wakanda, and going forward, Storm is a Black Panther character, not as much an X-Men character. The Punisher would be a miniseries that tells the story of Frank finally finding out who killed his family, his old war buddy Billy Russo, who has his face deformed halfway through the season, becoming Jigsaw. By the end of the season, Punisher leaves Jigsaw in a vegetative state, and then completely retires, ending his story in the MCU. With less focus on the multiverse for now, the second Doctor Strange movie will instead be called Doctor Strange in the Nexus of Nightmares, and will deal with Strange facing off against Nightmare in an even more horror-focused movie. America Chavez is still introduced here, giving us our first glimpses of the multiverse, but nothing beyond glimpses and hints to where she's from. The New Mutants would be a mini-series version of the movie showing a group of less important young mutants, and would also include a cameo for Colossus, since his sister Magic is one of the main characters. Like in the movie, they fight a demon bear in the end, and while this is a mini-series, the New Mutants will go on to appear in future X-Men movies. Unlike the real Phase 4, this phase will have a much-needed Avengers movie that should have existed in real life, Avengers Secret Invasion, which follows up on the Skrulls' debut in Captain Marvel by revealing that they've infiltrated world governments and populations over the course of the last 30 years. Most Skrulls just want to live as regular people, but a rogue group of Skrulls, led by Kl'rt, wants to take over the world and turn it into New Skrullos. Kl'rt, in order to do so, turns himself into a Super Skrull. He is the main villain. The Avengers lineup looks like this, but the movie's primary focus would be on Spider-Man because he's the leader, Captain Marvel, who has the closest connection to the Skrulls, and Captain America, who has the closest connection to the governmental side of the Marvel Universe. Rhodey is revealed to be a Skrull and has been since midway through the 5-year gap of Endgame. Thor is revealed to be a Skrull as well. The real Thor never appears in this movie, as he is revealed to simply be off in space. Maria Hill is revealed to have always been a Skrull. During the movie, Professor Hulk is put into a situation where he's about to die, which turns him back into a rage monster, more powerful than ever, setting up World War Hulk, as the real Hulk identity has been buried since Infinity War, and he is pissed about it. Capping off 2022 and Phase 4 would be Shang-Chi, a miniseries that is similar to the movie but with some differences. The Ten Rings organization is still very much involved, and it's revealed that their leader Wenwu is Shang-Chi's father, and he's the real Mandarin. But Shang-Chi's abilities would be toned down back to his comic counterpart. The Ten Rings as items do not exist. He's just expertly trained in martial arts and inherited his mother's psionic abilities. Along the way, Danny Rand makes his return to the MCU after a few years, appearing in an episode or two teaming up with Shang-Chi. Phase 5 kicks off in 2023 with Season 2 of Wolverine, in which Laura faces off against a vampire named Bloodscream and teams up with Blade along the way to do so. An entire 8 years after it came out in real life, they would release Deadpool, and it would be a combination of Deadpool and Deadpool 2, telling his origin, which this time around would connect to Fire Fist's origin, and would then also include Cable, following up on his appearance as a baby in Cyclops x Jean Grey. Deadpool ends with them seemingly stopping the future apocalypse, but Cable is then stuck in the present. Following up on their more minor appearances in Avengers Secret Invasion, Clint and Natasha would go off on their own adventure in Black Widow and Hawkeye, which would then also introduce their successors Yelena Belova and Kate Bishop, as they all team up to take down Dreykov and the Red Room, which also includes Taskmaster and Crossfire. Ultimately, Natasha and Clint both retire, leaving their successors as the new Hawkeye and Black Widow. Natasha and Clint never appear again. Spinning off from the sensational Spider-Man would be Venom, a one-off movie that focuses on Eddie and Venom becoming an anti-hero as he and Spider-Man, who appears in a supporting role, but only ever as Spider-Man, never Peter Parker, face off against Carnage. Venom would be R-rated, Carnage would be doing some very brutal killings, but it would end in his death. Venom will also be a one-off, there will not be a sequel. Ant-Man and the Wasp is also a one-off movie that focuses on Hank and Janet getting stuck in the quantum realm, or rather, in this version, like the comics, it's called the Microverse, leading to them needing to be rescued by the new Ant-Man, Scott Lang, who needs to pull a heist to save them. Unfortunately, by the time he gets to them, Hank and Janet have been in the Microverse for hundreds of years by their perspective, and Hank lost his mind, became Yellow Jacket, and took over the Microverse. Scott and Janet team up to take Yellow Jacket down, which ends with Janet's death, which kind of snaps Hank back to his senses, and he willingly returns to Earth. Capping off 2023 would be the first X-Men movie of the saga, X-Men Genesis, which brings together all of the different mutant franchises under one project, with the exception of X-Force, who will be returning later. In this movie, Magneto returns to the main MCU as he and a few more mutant leaders form the nation of Genosha. This would then go off in the same direction as X-Men 97. Out of nowhere, Genosha would be absolutely massacred by a giant Sentinel called the Master Mold, which would kill off many mutants and radicalize certain others. The Master Mold was unleashed by the main villain Cassandra Nova, who is killed in the end, as the heroic mutants are helped by the living island known as Krakoa, which Cyclops then decides to form a new mutant nation on that island, which will be the headquarters of the mutants throughout the saga. Phase 5 will not have an actual Avengers movie, but as close to one as you can get without calling it Avengers. 2024 kicks off with World War Hulk, a pseudo-Avengers movie which deals with a more savage, rageful, and out-of-control Hulk than ever, going on a rampage across the world, and he's also a lot more powerful than ever before. The Avengers lineup have gone through major changes since Secret Invasion, including the actual return of Thor, and the conflict brings in many non-Avengers from across the Marvel Universe, as it becomes an international issue, as they all team up to try to stop the Hulk. One corner of this involves the US government, with Thaddeus Ross turning himself into the Red Hulk. Along the way, Jennifer Walters also becomes She-Hulk, and in a big final fight, Hulk actually kills Red Hulk as well as Drax, but is eventually defeated by the heroes and is locked up in a high security facility that is able to hold him, thanks to being enhanced by magic. If you saw part 1, you know that in this world, Marvel would not make a Guardians of the Galaxy movie in 2014 since they have the rights to so many other more popular teams. But now, a decade later, they would now get around to it. Obviously, the movie would have to be a little bit different, if not very different, since Drax, Gamora, and Nebula were already around and have also already since departed the world. Replacing Drax and Gamora would be Mantis and Adam Warlock. And the plot would be a combination of volumes 1 and 2 with elements of 3, including Adam Warlock's origin, with Star-Lord's origin being given even more focus as it connects already to Ego appearing as the main villain, his father, which then also includes Mantis's debut. And then, like Volume 1, the movie will end with Groot's death, and then the birth of Baby Groot. The Marvels could be similar to the real movie, but this time around would be Photon and Miss Marvel's debuts, which could work just as well, if not a lot better, because the actual movie needed a lot more to offer, and neither character really needed their own project to debut. Miss Marvel's origin would be simplified to simply being a mutant. Also, Photon would not get trapped in another universe, and the villain we could replace with a more interesting villain, Ronan the Accuser. It would be only now that the multiverse would get involved, aside from some hints and glimpses, starting strong with What If Season 1, which would involve what if scenarios from every corner of the Marvel Universe. Episode 1 is Captain Carter, Episode 2 is What If Wolverine never lost his memory, Episode 3 is What If the world lost its mightiest heroes, but instead of Hank Pym killing them, it would be Reed Richards, who would become the Maker. Episode 4 is Doctor Strange Lost His Heart, Episode 5 is Marvel Zombies, Episode 6 is Iron Man Stuck on Sakaar, Episode 7 is Thor as an Only Child, Episode 8 is What If Peter Saved Uncle Ben, Episode 9 is then What If Ultron won, and Episode 10 would be What If the Watcher broke his oath, with the Guardians of the Multiverse being a bit different, this time including Spider-Man and Wolverine. After a 6-year hiatus, the Defenders would be brought back for a second season that this time includes Daredevil as a member of the Defenders, and quickly he becomes their leader, as they all team up against the Wrecking Crew. Also, it's revealed that in the many years we've spent away from them, Jessica Jones and Luke Cage have gotten together and actually have a daughter named Danielle Cage, who's a few years old. There won't be another season, but the Defenders will continue to appear from time to time. Fantastic Four Future Foundation will be the 4th and final Fantastic Four movie, which seems like a fitting number of Fantastic Four movies. In this movie, Reed, Sue, and Ben would rebrand to the Future Foundation, and they recruit Spider-Man, who temporarily gains a new costume, although by the end of the movie, he would leave the team as Franklin Richards, now a teenager, becomes a hero known as Powerhouse. Also, Sue would give birth to Valeria Richards. The villain is King the Conqueror, a future descendant of Reed and Sue's, who perfected time travel in the 31st century. King is defeated, but not killed, and while he will return, he will not be the saga's big bad. 2025 will start with Eternals, a miniseries version of the Eternals movie, basically being exactly the same, but with a lot more depth and time giving to the characters and lore. All the other characters who either lost their powers or died, the same things will happen here. Another movie I'm changing to a miniseries is Thunderbolts, which would have a bit of a different lineup that includes Wolverine, the return of Deathlock, and the Abomination, who will team up like it seems like the movie is going to do against the Sentry's evil alter ego, the Void, leading to the deaths of Ghost, Abomination, Taskmaster, Master and US Agent, before Sentry manages to get full control. It's also revealed that Sentry's technically been around in the MCU since the first Avengers movie, but everyone forgot about him because that's a part of his power set. Following the multiverse's first big focus in What If, the Prime MCU universe connects to the multiverse for the first time in Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, which tells the story of Miguel O'Hara putting the final touches on his Spider Society by recruiting the Peter Parker of Earth 199999 to help fight the interdimensional threats known as the Goblin Army, a bunch of different goblins from across the multiverse who just want to kill every Spider-Man of every world. The Spider-Man who will get primary focus are Peter, Miguel, Miles, and Gwen, and Kane, Ben Reilly, Noir, UK, and Silk all have supporting roles, with a lot more appearing in small roles. Along the way, Kane, Noir, and UK all die, the Spider Society defeats the Goblin Army, and at this point, Mayday is around 7 years old and begins to develop spider powers, hinted that she will eventually become Spider-Girl. In X-Men Days of Future Past, the mutants are still reeling from the Genosha Massacre. Cyclops leads the charge to form the new mutant nation of Krakoa, but face off against a new threat known as Bastion, a living sentinel who goes on to create the future from Days of Future Past. The remaining mutants in the future, mostly being the characters from X-Force mixed in with a few new mutants and an X-Men or two, managed to send one of them, Bishop, back to the events of X-Men United to prevent Sentinels from ever being created. However, instead of changing the timeline, this creates a branch timeline where instead of Genosha being massacred by the Master Mold, it's instead massacred by a terrorist organization called the Purifiers, who kill everyone who the Master Mold didn't kill in the main timeline. It's revealed that the Days of Future Past future and also Cable's future are also branch timelines, all being alternate universes rather than possible futures. The mutants of all these universes come together in a big final showdown on Earth 1999 to defeat Bastion and an army of living sentinels. Before coming up with an idea to defeat them, they all return to their respective universes, so they save the Days of Future Past universe. The universe that was massacred by the Purifiers don't really have a villain to defeat because they already defeated the Purifiers, so they all kind of end their stories and all return to their respective universes, except that is for the Madeline Pryor of that branch timeline, who remains on the main universe and gets back together with Cyclops. Inhumans is a miniseries that introduces the Inhumans, a race of empowered people living on the moon, and the focus on the Game of Thrones-like royal politics. It's similar to the Real World Inhumans show, but Black Bolt has his Multiverse of Madness costume, and in general, I just like to think that this show would be a lot better than the Real World counterpart. Bringing 2025 to an end would be Black Panther: Wakanda Forever, the final Black Panther movie, which, like the original, introduces Namor and focuses on the conflict between Wakanda and Atlantis. This time the name isn't changed because this version of the Marvel Universe is a little bit more similar, if not a lot more similar, to the comic version, so they just stick to what the comics do. This time around, this movie would still feature T'Challa, and it would feature Storm. Then, in an end credit scene, Doctor Strange approaches T'Challa to join a team that he is forming. Phase 6 begins in 2026 with Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, which would be a combination of the real Volume 2 and 3, including exploring Rocket's backstory and having the High Evolutionary as the main villain, but also it's Baby Groot who is the Groot of this movie, and Yondu is still around, and he dies. Additionally, another one of the High Evolutionary's experiments is given focus, a woman from Earth named Heather Douglas, who was kidnapped as a baby, and she is called Moondragon. In the comics, she's the daughter of Drax, but that will not be the case here. This is the final Guardians of the Galaxy movie. What If will end with Season 2. Episode 1 is what if Flash Thompson got bitten by the radioactive spider. Episode 2 is what if Silver Surfer didn't turn against Galactus. Episode 3 is what if the Phoenix chose a different host. Episode 4 is what if Captain Carter Part 2. Episode 5 is Kahori. Episode 6 is Avengers 1602. Episode 7 is what if Thanos got the symbiote, since in this world it's from Titan. Episode 8 is what if Strange Supreme intervened. And then episodes 9 and 10 are really what we all wanted to see from What If, which is what if the other half was Snap. In the end, though, they lose. They all die and Thanos wins. Doctor Strange and the Illuminati is the third and final Doctor Strange movie, which focuses on Strange putting together a team of genius or powerful heroes to help with the return of Dormammu, who Doctor Strange now does not have the Time Stone to stop. This leads to the Illuminati exploring the multiverse a bit, including an alternate universe known as Earth 838, which includes its own version of the Avengers rather than the Illuminati. They would be called the Ultimates rather than the Avengers. The prolonged multiversal crossover and connecting conflict causes an incursion between the two worlds, leading directly into Secret Wars, which we'll get to really quickly. Before Secret Wars would be 2 shows about individual characters and their stories who will have large roles in the final chapter. Firstly is Spider-Woman, a miniseries focusing on Jessica Drew going through her Ultimate Universe origin of being a clone of Peter Parker's, who gains her own identity over time as she faces off against her creator, the Jackal. And then there's Wonder Man, also a miniseries which shows Simon Williams' origin of inheriting his father's business, failing that business, and being led into criminal operations by his brother Eric, who is a technology-based supervillain working for an organization known as AIM, and he is known as the Grim Reaper. AIM is led by MODOK, who experiments on Simon, turning him into ionic energy. And then, having failed his father's business, Simon decides to pursue acting and do nothing with his powers. Eventually, though, Simon realizes he needs to stop AIM, so he uses his powers to stop his brother and MODOK, hurting his career in the process. Although, as the show comes to an end, the events of the incursion from Doctor Strange and the Illuminati are shown. 2026 is brought to a close with Avengers Secret Wars, which follows up on the incursion from Doctor Strange and the Illuminati, revealing that the incursion set off a chain reaction of incursions across the multiverse that is bringing it all to an end, rather quickly in fact. The heroes and some villains of the MCU, as well as many heroes from across the multiverse, are saved from the multiverse's destruction by a being known as the Beyonder and brought to a place called Battleworld, a world made out of pieces of several Earths and other planets across the multiverse. The Beyonder is revealed to be a renegade of a race of omnipotent godlike beings called the Beyonders, who would be mentioned maybe in What If by The Watcher. The Beyonders caused the end of the multiverse on purpose. The renegade Beyonder was too big a fan of what he saw as the black and white fight between good and evil, exemplified by the heroes and villains of the Marvel Universe. So not only did he want to keep that around, but he also forces a situation where the heroes and villains have nothing better to do but to fight each other. The heroes deal with the likes of Galactus and King the Conqueror. The Illuminati and heads of the Avengers and X-Men then put their heads together to figure out a way to restore the multiverse. Many characters die along the way, but ultimately the story comes down to Doctor Doom, who puts together a plan to manipulate the Beyonder into giving him his power, eventually succeeding in doing exactly that. Doom is stalled by some heroes long enough for the Illuminati to get a few heroes chosen by an advanced algorithm onto a multiversal life raft that spares them from whatever Doom had planned. They were chosen by that algorithm as the ones who are most likely to be able to stop Doom and restore the multiverse. With the power of just one Beyonder, Doom isn't quite able to restore the entire multiverse, but he is able to reboot Battleworld, changing it to Latveria. In this world, Doctor Doom is the supreme leader. All the people who exist on Battleworld are around, but different and without their memories of the previous world, aside that is for the heroes on the life raft. 2027 is the final year of the saga and kicks off with a movie called Young Avengers, set right before Secret Wars. A series of events bring a few of the younger heroes together right before the incursion occurs. The movie introduces Patriot, a kid named Eli Bradley who inherited the super soldier serum from his grandfather Isaiah, whose story was revealed back in Captain America Sentinel of Liberty. And then are Wiccan and Speed, the children of the versions of Scarlet Witch and Vision from Miles Morales' world, who came to the MCU to bring him back. The Young Avengers are joined by America Chavez, who brings them across the multiverse as they face off against a variant of Kang's known as Immortus. This would be a good time to introduce Iron Lad as well, but I think we've introduced enough characters. As the story comes to an end, the multiverse begins to die as the Young Avengers are in another universe. As they step through America's portal, they end up on Latveria, post-Doom's takeover with their memories intact. Because of how time works with all that involved, Latveria had always been Latveria, and that, combined with America Chavez's powers, allowed them to kind of skip Battleworld, and so they are one of the few who remembers the previous world. Deadpool Battleworld starts off with the events of Secret Wars, but from Deadpool's perspective. Doom's change to Latveria happens a few minutes in, but then Deadpool wakes up in Latveria with his memories intact because of his fourth wall breaking abilities. He is immune to reboots. Deadpool goes on a mostly comedic adventure that shows a bit of Latveria before the end of the saga. Along the way, Deadpool joins the Deadpool Corps and leads them in a battle against the evil Deadpool Corps, and their leader Peter Dreadpool, a version of Wade who killed every hero from his own world. After a big battle, MCU Deadpool kills Dreadpool. This is kind of just like a bit of an appetizer, a bit of a comedic adventure set on Latveria before we get to the actual ending. The final show of the saga would be Nova, taking place entirely on Latveria, which has a rebooted version of the Nova Force that is contained entirely into one helmet used by a person named Richard Rider, Latverian's primary hero, who begins to rebel against Doom. Doom kills him, the helmet flies across Latveria to find a new host, a teenager named Sam Alexander, who over the course of the series learns to control his power while facing off against the Latverian version of Star Fox, who on Latveria would be evil. With the entire Nova Force energy within his helmet, Nova would be one of the most powerful heroes going into the finale. And finally, capping off the Legacy Saga would be Avengers Beyond, bringing every hero together, the rebooted versions of the MCU heroes and villains from across the multiverse, as well as the non-rebooted Deadpool, Young Avengers, and the ragtag group of heroes saved on the Life Raft. The heroes escape the Life Raft and find themselves on Latveria after the events of Deadpool, Battleworld, and Nova. The ragtag group of heroes go on a mission to overthrow Dr. Doom. At some point, Reed uses his rivalry with Doom to goad him into a fair fight. As per usual, Doom is completely blinded by his hate for Reed Richards, so he gives him half of the Beyonders' powers so they could have a fair fight, but Reed uses this to his advantage, and he, using the Beyonders' powers, gives all the rebooted heroes their memories back and shares the Beyonders' power equally with all the heroes. All-out war breaks out between the many heroes of the MCU against Dr. Doom and his army of Doombots. A few sacrifices of life or powers later, Doom is defeated, specifically when Spider-Man takes all of the power of the Beyonder from all the other heroes to himself, becomes Cosmic Spider-Man, and actually does defeat Doom in a one-on-one fight. But in doing so, he loses the Beyonder's power. Not just that, he loses his own spider power as well. He is now completely powerless. So, going forward, he will retire. Peter's final use of the Beyonders' powers was to change Latveria back to a regular version of Earth. This new version of Earth will be the basis for the new Marvel Cinematic Multiverse, with all the characters who used to be from alternate universes now being from this one. So it is, at this point, a much more complete Marvel universe than ever before. And then going forward, the smartest characters, or the most powerful, come together to try to restore the multiverse. This is a process that is led by Reed Richards, using mostly the power of Franklin Richards, and takes a few years, during which Peter, who lost his powers, retires while a now teenager Mayday becomes Spider-Girl. The movie then ends with a montage showing what the new MCU looks like: the new Avengers, the new X-Men, the new Spider-Man and Spider-Girl, and a lot more, leaving things off with the possibility of continuation, but with no other projects on the horizon for a bit. The Marvel Universe is taking a bit of a break, which is also why there's a bit less projects this year. This is a huge movie, so they needed a little bit more resources placed into it, but also, they're not going to be making projects for a bit, at least, showing what happens after.
Look, they sent the contract tonight. See that? Your boy is signed. That's insane. I'm so proud. Sparkling water on that. Cheers, fellas. To Bella, baby. Guess what? Like officially official.
Previously, I made a video where I went over what if the MCU had the opposite rights, meaning they had the rights to the X-Men, Spider-Man, and Fantastic Four from the beginning, but they did not have the rights to the Avengers. In this video, I'll be looking at that same world, but instead of Marvel, I'll be focusing mostly on Fox Studios, since they did have the rights to the Avengers.
In the previous video, I established the franchises that were sold off by Marvel in the 90s, but who exactly bought each one? The big one is Sony Pictures, potentially the focus of another video we'll see. Sony purchases the rights to Doctor Strange and Wolverine. They eventually lose the rights to Doctor Strange, and made a deal with Disney involving Wolverine that allowed them to use him in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. You might have already seen that in that video if you've seen it. Universal bought the rights to The Punisher. They made a movie starring Thomas Jane in 2003 called The Punisher, followed by the MCU's Punisher Warzone starring Ray Stevenson. Universal's Punisher rights are a bit weird. They don't have the full rights, as Marvel can use the Punisher in the MCU, but they also seemingly can't have their rights naturally revert to Marvel. Instead, Universal has to sign off on a Punisher movie made by Marvel, which is why Marvel didn't make one past 2008.
They also owned the rights to Moon Knight, but never did anything with him, and his rights eventually reverted to Marvel. Lionsgate Entertainment eventually bought the rights to a lot of Marvel characters, including some who would go on to appear in the MCU, but very soon after lost the rights to all of them, with the exception of Iron Fist. Iron Fist released in 2004, starring Paul Walker, followed by a reboot movie starring Shawn Ashmore in 2008 called The Immortal Iron Fist. Eventually, the rights reverted to Marvel. The first Marvel movie after the film rights were sold off was a Luke Cage movie starring Wesley Snipes that was released in 1998, followed by a sequel in 2002 and a third movie in 2004. Marvel later regained the rights to Luke Cage later on. With all this, the only TV show created by these franchises was Luke Cage the series in 2006, meant to be in the same world as the Luke Cage movies but starring Mike Colter instead of Wesley Snipes. And that brings us to Fox Studios, the focus of this video, which brought out the rights to more franchises than any other studio. Everything else that's left: the Avengers, Iron Man, Captain America, Thor, Hulk, Ant-Man, Black Widow, Hawkeye, Black Panther, Captain Marvel, Nick Fury and S.H.I.E.L.D., Inhumans, Runaways, Guardians of the Galaxy, Shang-Chi, and everything that could be considered under one of those umbrellas. They also share the rights with the MCU for Scarlet Witch, Quicksilver, and the Skrulls. Fox would take a bit of a different approach to what Marvel would take later on, more so keeping the franchises separate, more focused on doing trilogies and not a cinematic universe, and also with horrendous continuity. Fox starts a lot earlier than the MCU, meaning we're getting the Avengers a lot earlier, which also means that I'm going to have to recast most characters because there isn't an age-appropriate real-life casting. A movie that would go on to be considered the beginning of the modern age of Marvel movies, The Avengers, releases in the year 2000. The Avengers will put its focus primarily on Captain America as we see things from his perspective. Steve Rogers, played by Matt Damon, is taken out of the ice after 55 years to find a world that has yet to fully move on from him. Back in World War II, Captain America fought an organization named Hydra. He defeated their leader, Red Skull, but as their saying goes, cut off one head, two more shall take its place. To combat Hydra post-World War II, an organization called S.H.I.E.L.D. was formed, and a special task force composed of enhanced or exceptionally skilled individuals was created. This was the Avengers Initiative, and it's been around for a while, currently led by David Hasselhoff's Nick Fury, but the current lineup includes Hawkeye, played by James Marsden, Black Widow, played by Angelina Jolie, Hank Pym, aka Ant-Man, played by Eric Bana, The Wasp, played by Winona Ryder, and the only character I'm not recasting, Iron Man, played by Robert Downey Jr. RDJ was kind of going through it at this point in time, but in this world, he'll simply get over it a bit earlier. Tony, meanwhile, starts out as Iron Man a little bit younger. Hulk and Thor are not included, both because of the restrictions on the budget in a 2000s movie, and because of Fox going for a more grounded world. But also because of those reasons, and to follow the costume trends of the X-Men movies, the Avengers wear mostly black, Iron Man's suit is entirely practical, and while Captain America will have a suit from the beginning, it'll be very dark and muted, and he will never ever wear a helmet. Hydra is led by Baron Zemo, played by Christoph Waltz, the grandson of Cap's secondary arch-enemy from World War II, Heinrich Zemo, with other inclusions like Baron Strucker, Madame Hydra, and Alexander Pierce. The Avengers defeat Zemo and deal a blow to Hydra, but they remain active. From here on out, the X-Men movies would reuse their first villain a lot, but Magneto is on another level to basically every villain the Avengers have, so I won't be sticking exactly to that. From the beginning of this movie, Hank and Janet are dating, but at the same time, Tony also has a crush on Janet and they flirt a little. Because of the general idea of the Hulk in the early 2000s requiring so much of the budget, and because of his larger popularity than the other Avengers at the time, Fox would decide that while it's impossible to make an Avengers movie with the Hulk in it, they can make a Hulk movie and make it separate from the Avengers, at least for now. In 2003, we'd get Hulk, a movie starring Edward Norton as Bruce Banner, and one that'd be the same as the real-world Hulk movie, with Hulk's origin chased by the military, Betty Ross as the love interest. The only thing I'd change is adding the Abomination as one of the villains. Hulk would have disappointing reviews in box office and wouldn't warrant a sequel. It would, however, get a spin-off that I'll get back to. 2003 also gives us Avengers Assemble, a direct sequel to the Avengers that very much expands the world. 3 years after the first, the Avengers are faced with a threat greater than they were created for, as the Norse god Thor, played by Heath Ledger, comes to Earth to warn of his brother Loki. Loki, played by David Tennant, coming to Earth to take over. Alongside Thor, Falcon is added to the roster, while Mockingbird, played by Jennifer Morrison, is seen a lot in the background as a S.H.I.E.L.D. agent and a potential recruit. Iron Man's role is minimalized, this being the early 2000s, they weren't really able to truly pull him off, his suit is way less cool, and so Iron Man wouldn't be as popular. Captain America, meanwhile, is pushed even further to the forefront. He is the Wolverine of this universe. Loki brings an army of frost giants from the olden realm of Jotunheim. Together they attack New York, while Loki takes control of a few Avengers, leading to hero versus hero fights. Eventually, the Avengers assemble back up, defeat Loki, and as Thor decides to remain on Earth, they add easily their most powerful member yet. This movie is even better received than the first and makes even more money, so obviously a third one is on the way. Back in Hulk, Bruce's cousin Jennifer Walters would have had a small role played by Jennifer Garner. Now in 2005, she'd get her own spin-off movie, She-Hulk, a movie showing Jennifer's origin and transformation into a Hulk, for which Bruce Banner will appear in a small role. Jennifer would then contend with life as a lawyer who occasionally hulks out, and the villain who rivals her strength, Titania. But this movie would do even worse critically and commercially compared to Hulk, and so this franchise would die. That same year would see the release of Inhumans, which would have the same cast as the TV show, but with anyone who would have been too young at that time replaced. So Medusa is instead played by Lena Headey, and Crystal is played by Kate Mara. The movie takes us into the isolated community of superhumans living in the fictional city of Atalan, introducing us to their society and rules just before things fall apart, due to the rebellious actions of Black Bolt's brother, Maximus. The good Inhumans eventually defeat him and things go back to being fine. Aside from the cast, the movie isn't too well received, but does well enough to warrant a sequel. Then comes 2006, and with it, the final movie in the original Avengers trilogy, and while the first two are well received, this one is not. Avengers Endgame will attempt to adapt the Infinity Gauntlet storyline way too early and in just one movie, as opposed to what the MCU did in the real world, which is two. For whatever reason, Falcon doesn't appear, but War Machine is introduced, played by Terrence Howard. Thanos, played by his original actor Damien Poitier, and created practically with makeup and a suit, comes to Earth to complete his Infinity Gauntlet and get his sixth and final Infinity Gem. He already has the other 5 as of the beginning of this movie. This is a version of Thanos who is basically just pure evil. He wants to kill half of all life just because he thinks it'd be fun, since what they did in the MCU would take too long to explain, and the death of it all is way too crazy and way too out there for them to include here. Thanos is joined, however, by his daughter Nebula, played by Zoe Saldana. She's more like the comics, just a blue woman, not a robot. To start, as he comes to Earth, Thanos immediately kills Thor, who is not included due to a scheduling conflict with Heath Ledger. The Avengers assemble to stop him, with focus obviously put on Captain America as per usual. They then find out that the remaining Infinity Gem that Thanos is looking for is in the hands of a woman named Carol Danvers. The Infinity Gem was owned by her late husband, an alien named Mar-Vell, who was mentioned as a former member of the Avengers who passed away. After years of proximity to the gem, Carol has developed incredible powers. Becoming Miss Marvel, she joins the Avengers to fight Thanos. Along the way, Nick Fury is killed by Thanos, and Thanos eventually does get his hands on the space gem and snaps his fingers, killing half of all life. Hank Pym steps up here, tricking Thanos into a fair fight. Hank gets the Infinity Gauntlet for himself. Hank snaps it again, bringing everybody back, but he is driven mad by the power. Thanks to the Wasp distracting him and Hank subconsciously wanting Captain America to do it, Captain America was able to get in close and kill Hank Pym. Cap then takes the gauntlet for himself and uses it to both kill Thanos and destroy the gems for good. It's then revealed that Hank Pym actually had a backup body that he uploads his consciousness into. They could later retcon this into being a robot body and a hint towards Ultron, which we will get to. The two storylines of Thanos coming to Earth and the origin of Miss Marvel do connect better than the Dark Phoenix and Mutant Cures in X-Men Last Stand, but it's definitely way too much for one movie. What's more the issue for this movie is that they attempted a story and villain that just wasn't realistic to be handled in 2006. Thanos didn't really look that good. After this original trilogy, the present day will be left alone for a while. We'll get to it. In 2007, we'd get the sequel to the Inhumans, Inhumans Rise of the Kree. The movie would introduce a
Lockjaw and revealed that the Inhumans were created by an alien race called the Kree, ordered by their ruler, the Supreme Intelligence. Ronan the Accuser, the most powerful Kree enforcer, comes to Earth to recruit the Inhumans in the Kree's war against the Skrulls. When the Inhumans rebel against this and kill Ronan, they incur the wrath of the Supreme Intelligence, who comes to Earth himself. He, however, is seen as just a big cloud. Despite the very easy connection that they have here to the Avengers movies with Mar-Vell and Miss Marvel, Fox never crosses the Avengers and Inhumans over. There is a crossover in development at one point, and that also includes the Hulk, but that movie does not get off the ground. Beginning the prequel era of Avengers movies, 2009 gives us Captain America: The First Avenger, and because Captain America is the equivalent to Wolverine, his origin takes place in the 1940s instead of the 1980s for Wolverine. All of the prequel movies, one after another, actually take place in chronological order. This was meant to be the first in what was supposed to be a series of origin story movies focusing on individual characters. They planned on making a Nick Fury movie next, but well, this movie kind of killed that. Captain America: The First Avenger ends up being pretty bad somehow. Imagine the real-world Captain America: The First Avenger, which fast forwards through the first half, telling Cap's origin story of going from a scrawny kid who wants to join the war effort to Captain America, before then going on a mission with his best friend Bucky, in which Bucky actually immediately dies. All of that is in the first 10 minutes. The main focus is instead on the events leading up to him being frozen in ice, primarily focusing on Captain America going out on his own on mission after mission, place after place, teaming up with person after person to track down the Red Skull. On his journey, Captain America meets a lot of the other superpowered individuals who helped fight the Nazis during World War II, including that era's Black Panther, Azuri, played by Sterling K. Brown, and Namor, played by Tenoch Huerta. The movie introduced Wakanda and Atlantis to the Avengers universe, as we, up until this point, didn't know they existed. Then there's Jim Hammond, who in the comics is the original Human Torch. These movies would have the rights to Jim Hammond, but not the name Human Torch, as that is more associated with Johnny Storm, which Marvel Studios has the rights to. So instead, he goes by Toro, the name of his sidekick in the comics. He's actually played by Paul Bettany. This all leads into a final climax where Captain America finally tracks down the Red Skull, but soon learns that Bucky Barnes is actually still alive and being used as the brainwashed soldier of the Red Skull known as the Winter Soldier. This version of the Winter Soldier, however, talks a lot. Eventually, Captain America is forced to kill his friend Bucky, and then he kills the Red Skull as well, eventually ending up in the ice exactly like the real movie. Along the way, Heinrich Zemo also cameos. At this point, with technology making it possible, they merge Hulk into the Avengers movies, doing so in 2011's The Avengers Initiative, showcasing the origin story of the Avengers. But from here on out, the continuity goes all out of whack. Set in the 1960s, the movie tells an origin story that is very different from what previous movies told us. We're introduced to Nick Fury Sr., played by Samuel L. Jackson, the father of the Nick Fury of the original movies and the actual founder of the Avengers. It all begins with Bruce Banner, played by Mark Ruffalo, turning into the Hulk after a failed super soldier serum experiment and going on a rampage. General Ross does his best to stop him, but things are dire, so Nick Fury recruits enhanced individuals from across the globe to form a team specifically meant to stop the Hulk. Similar to X-Men First Class, the lineup here is a bit of a weird one, made out of a couple unknowns, less prominent characters, as well as a villain. Captain Marvel is played by Jude Law and said to be a defector of the Kree Empire. Photon is played by Tiana Paris and got her powers in some sort of accident. Quicksilver is played by Evan Peters and is said to be the son of the Wizard, a speedster from World War II. Having inherited his powers, Quicksilver is American, has a younger sister we never see, aside from one deleted scene, and obviously has no relation at all to Magneto, a character that does not exist in this world. The rest of the team all got their powers from offshoots of the super soldier serum. Wonder Man is played by Nathan Fillion and was experimented on. Hellcat is played by Rachel Taylor and deliberately volunteered to be experimented on. Goliath is played by Eddie Gathegi, but is killed by the main villain, and Taskmaster is played by Chris Pratt. Taskmaster, being a comic book villain, is obviously going to turn against the Avengers, but because Chris Pratt becomes super popular and really bankable in the following years, mostly because of Jurassic World in 2015, Fox seizes the opportunity of their original contract to keep Taskmaster around past the point of it making any sense. He will fit into the plot of the next movie, but beyond that, the fact that he's around and then a member of the Avengers is kind of ridiculous. In this movie, the Avengers would team up with General Ross and his own anti-Hulk group, the Thunderbolts, including Whiplash, Ghost, Absorbing Man, and Batroc the Leaper. Eventually, it'll be revealed that Hulk's rampage
was set off by the leader, and that all of Ross's agents, as well as Taskmaster, are all working for him. The Hulk regains control, joins the Avengers, and they take down both the leader and the Thunderbolt. The Avengers formed. Hydra then comes out of the shadows they've been in since the death of the Red Skull. From here, the Avengers movies will each take a decade apart, with the idea of leading into the original trilogy. That idea was not well executed in the end, even though we did get two pretty great movies. This movie in particular is fantastic. The next one is even better. Returning to the present day in 2013, we get Captain America: Man Out of Time, focusing on Steve Rogers as he's finally allowed to breathe. With the original trilogy, he went straight from World War II to the ice to the Avengers, and then conflict after conflict. After Endgame and being forced to kill his friend, who he does not know is actually still alive, Steve tries to find his place in the modern day. He wears the suit from Winter Soldier while teaming up with the Falcon against Crossbones, along the way losing his shield. In the end of the movie, Steve is approached by Tony and Hank, telling him the world is in grave danger. A deleted scene shows Cap receiving a new suit which has the feathers and the scales and even a helmet, but it was cut. Then comes 2014 and Avengers: Age of Ultron, crossing over the past and future and doing it really, really well. If this was a real movie, it would be better than the real world Avengers: Age of Ultron, and certainly have a more fitting title. Jumping around 10 years into the future, it'll be revealed that all the way back in the 1970s, a young Hank Pym, an 18-year-old recent college graduate at the time, in his vast genius and ambition, created an artificial intelligence using his own brain patterns, which would then be called Ultron, which he wanted to use to help the world. Ultron immediately started going bad, so Hank destroyed him and pivoted to Ant-Man. Unbeknownst to Hank, Ultron survived and evolved over the course of 40 years, waiting for the right moment to strike. This came when his creator died. Ultron then created a robot army and took over the world, overwhelming the Avengers and creating an apocalyptic wasteland. With the Avengers on the run from the Ultron army, Tony and Hank managed to invent a time machine, which works by making it so that whenever they go to also becomes the present, happening simultaneously with their current present. With their ranks having dwindled and Ultron's army closing in, they send Captain America, who somehow has his shield back, it's not explained, to the 1970s. While the rest guard the machine. If it's destroyed, Cap will be sent right back to the future, and all hope would be lost. Cap's goal is meant to be to just kill Hank Pym again, this time before he can create Ultron, but he remembers something that Hank once told him that he thinks might be a better way. After the promising and hopeful note the Avengers Initiative left off with, the 1970s are far bleaker than expected. Most of the Avengers either died or left, leading to the Hulk also going crazy again and being locked up. Around this time, Taskmaster was hired for a mission in which he unleashed the Hulk, which caused a rampage that led to the death of Hank Pym's parents, right as Hank was creating Ultron. This led to darker brainwaves, as his true motivation was that Ultron would be powerful enough to kill the Hulk. While the Avengers of the future hold off the Ultron army, Cap teams up with Nick Fury, Wonder Man, and Quicksilver to plot how they could stop Taskmaster, and eventually they succeed in doing so. Hank's parents survive, and the future is saved. Or rather, that's what you would expect. In a twist, it turns out the future doesn't change yet, because the person who hired Taskmaster, Baron Zemo, hired a backup in somebody named Spymaster. Hulk is then unleashed on the world while the Ultron army closes in on the future Avengers, even killing a few. To help save the day, Wonder Man sacrifices himself by fusing to Ultron, turning him into Vision. With Wonder Man's power enhancing him and with a new heroic personality, Vision manages to calm Hulk down, creating a new version of Hulk who is not just a mindless rage monster. Vision then defines the following half a century, with things generally being more colorful after him, and Hulk being turned into a full-on hero by him, and therefore a long-lasting Avenger. Cap is then sent back to the future, finding a peaceful, normal world where everyone is alive, including those who died in the original trilogy. Captain America's presence in the past leads to Taskmaster being hired to search for him, but this storyline is completely abandoned. 2015 will give us Inhumans, a gritty and more grounded reimagining of the Inhumans, but it ends up being really, really boring and really, really bad. It's hated by everyone, does extremely poorly, and ends the Inhuman franchise. Before it comes out, they actually greenlit a sequel and even a planned crossover with the Avengers, but these all are completely cancelled. After a Black Panther appeared in Captain America: The First Avenger, Fox decided to make a Black Panther movie, releasing in 2016. This is meant to be a counterpart to Deadpool, but honestly, there aren't really any characters characters that could have fit all of Deadpool's unique roles, fitting into the Origins Wolverine movie being comedic and a fourth wall breaking character and worthy of a franchise. Ultimately, I decided to scatter Deadpool's roles across the Fox movies, so She-Hulk broke the fourth wall, the Winter Soldier was Deadpool's equivalent in Captain America the First Avenger, and now Black Panther will be the Deadpool equivalent going forward. Set in the present day, Black Panther follows Azuri's grandson, T'Challa, as his father T'Chaka, the current king of Wakanda, is killed by a villain named Claw. T'Challa becomes the new king and new Black Panther and goes after Claw, eventually even killing him. Along the way, T'Challa breaches international law and two members of the Avengers are sent after him, War Machine and Echo, played by Don Cheadle and Aloka Cox respectively. In the end, they all end up teaming up against Claw. The Avengers movies didn't really reuse villains nearly as much as the X-Men movies did, so instead of introducing a new villain, let's reuse one with the counterpart to X-Men Apocalypse. Also in 2016, Avengers Under Siege. In this revised version of the 1980s, the Avengers have become a strong unit with the current lineup and have recently recruited a few new members. Alongside those who appeared in Age of Ultron, which are Nick Fury, Ant-Man, Hulk, Vision, and Quicksilver, although Quicksilver immediately dies in the beginning, they've also recruited the Wasp, played by Maya Hawke, Thor, played by Chris Hemsworth, who came to Earth a lot earlier, and Iron Man. Tony is only 20 years old and played by Tom Holland. He's often mocked as Iron Lad rather than Iron Man, but Tony did actually become Iron Man in his 20s in the comics, so it's not that crazy. What is crazy is that no one seems to have aged at all, even from the 60s, which was 20 years ago, and they've kind of forgotten that Fury is meant to have an adult son at this point. Captain Marvel returns in a cameo and mentions that he has a girlfriend named Carol. Baron Zemo, meanwhile, puts together the Masters of Evil, mostly comprised of characters who are heroes in the comics. Black Widow, played by Florence Pugh, Hawkeye, played by Dacre Montgomery, Hydra, played by Karen Gillan, Enchantress, played by Sophia DiMartino, and Graviton, played by Adrian Pasdar. Hawkeye and Black Widow obviously switch sides, Hydra dies, and Enchantress and Graviton prove to be the real threats. By the end of the movie, though, both of those big threats die, alongside Baron Zemo, who dies a lot earlier in this timeline compared to the original. As previously mentioned, Fox took advantage of Chris Pratt's immense star power. It worked with the plot of Age of Ultron, but here they kind of just said, screw it, let's make Taskmaster a full-on superhero and Avenger. He also doesn't really need to wear his helmet most of the time. This movie confirms that there is an Infinity Gem on Earth. Behind the scenes, they then confirmed that the next Avengers movie will be trying to adapt Infinity Gauntlet again. There is also an end-credit scene that teases King the Conqueror, but they never do anything with that. Captain America cameos seen in Ice, and the events of this movie are what eventually allow him to finally be found, albeit not for another entire 15 years. Speaking of Captain America, his weird trilogy that each takes place in a different time period and maybe different timeline, but also gets better with each movie, comes to an end in 2017. Rogers is set around a decade after Cap's return in Age of Ultron. Steve has aged and his serum is slowly wearing off. Maybe the Avengers were destined to die because even after changing the past, almost all of them were killed anyway. Steve, wearing the suit from Infinity War, teams up with an also aging Nick Fury as they learn of a super soldier serum outbreak worldwide, leading them to Arnim Zola, who has uploaded himself into a robot and is attempting to revive Hydra. Fury dies along the way while they find out that Arnim Zola used a clone of Steve to manufacture the super soldier serum. This young clone, combined with the DNA of Arnim Zola, is named Ian Rogers, aka Nomad. By the end, they defeat Zola, but Cap dies, and it's signaled that Ian will be carrying on his legacy. Rogers can be kind of considered the true ending to these series of movies. They do continue from here, but interest in the prequels have completely died. The iconic portrayal of Captain America is gone. All that's really left is Black Panther, because the first Black Panther movie did really well, but that's not really enough. This series is on its deathbed. Black Panther: Wakanda Forever releases in 2018 and shows T'Challa settling in as ruler of Wakanda, just as he's challenged by a man claiming to be his cousin, Killmonger. War Machine and Echo appear again, this time in slightly smaller roles, as the story focuses on T'Challa being ousted from the throne and then teaming up with Namor to help get him back, which he does in the end. Namor has not aged since the 1940s, because I guess he just doesn't. In 2019, Disney purchases 20th Century Fox, meaning Marvel Studios regains the rights to the Avengers, Inhumans, and everything else. This adds to the feeling of the Fox Avengers series dying out, which does not help their upcoming 2019 release. Infinity Gauntlet, later renamed Avengers Infinity Gauntlet, is the final Fox Avengers movie, and the final Avengers movie not set in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And somehow, it's an even worse adaptation of this story, this time set in the 1990s. 30 years since the events of the Avengers Initiative, and nobody has visibly aged. Nick Fury is meant to be in his 90s at this point, Bruce Banner in his 70s, Taskmaster in his 60s, and Hank Pym in his late 30s, but everyone looks like they've aged maybe a couple of years, like the normal amount of time the actors aged between 2011 and 2019. This version of Thanos is played by Josh Brolin and created using CGI. Thanos arrives yet again after his final stone. Vision is taken out of commission early because he's probably too powerful, and Taskmaster is killed early on because they can no longer afford Chris Pratt. From there, things go as expected. Thanos gets the stone, snaps his fingers, is overpowered or tricked, and the snap is reversed. This version, however, focuses on Iron Man and Thor, and ends with Iron Man's death and Nick Fury's retirement. The once beloved Avengers movies, even if they were always uneven, end on arguably their worst outing. I mean, I wouldn't know, I've never seen it, and most people haven't. It flopped really hard. The same goes for the final 20th Century Fox Marvel movie Cloak and Dagger. With the same cast as the TV show, Cloak and Dagger is a low-budget horror movie showing Cloak and Dagger's origin story. Two teenagers from very different backgrounds find themselves burdened and awakened to newly acquired superpowers while growing closer together. They then fight the villain Despair. Despite their vast library of characters to pick from, Fox only made 2 TV shows over the course of these 20 years, both airing 2 seasons between 2017 and 2019. Hellstrom is exactly like the real Hellstrom, except way better. It's apparently fantastic. The Runaways is exactly like the real show, but only 2 seasons long. They both take place in their own separate universes from each other and separate from the movies. Along the way, many Fox Marvel movies would enter development, but would get cancelled, like the aforementioned Nick Fury origin movie, Inhumans 2, and crossover movies between Avengers, Inhumans, and Hulk, but also a Quake movie, a Hulk reboot, Namor, Maximus, Winter Soldier, Guardians of the Galaxy, MODOK, Black Widow, Thor, Crossbones, West Coast Avengers, and Iron Man. And that's it, the messy, uneven series of the Avengers Fox movies. It spearheaded the modern Marvel movie, gave us some absolute bangers, but also a lot of trash, consistently awful continuity, and went out on absolute whimpers. The second MCU saga in this world is actually not meant to involve the multiverse, but rather the cosmos, meaning they won't be connecting this series to the Marvel Cinematic Universe. There will not be a Black Panther 3, also because the main actor died, and these characters will simply be introduced into the MCU either really late or retconned in to have been there the entire time. Unlike Marvel, DC hasn't really had the best time at the movies in the last 20-ish years, attempting but never really succeeding at getting a cinematic universe off the ground. In the past, I made a video looking at what the DCEU would look like if it was structured like the Infinity Saga, thus making it way better. However, even that wasn't perfect. For one, it was mostly based off of the DCEU, which had a lot more issues than just its structure. But also, it's modeled after a saga, the Infinity Saga, which isn't actually built for a complete comic book universe. What we got out of that was a saga that really only had like one Flash movie, no Green Lantern movies, no Teen Titans, Green Arrow kind of just placed in at the end, not getting a movie, and generally more limited than I'd like the DC universe to be. So in this video and in 2 follow-ups, I'll be detailing what could have been the absolute perfect DC cinematic universe, at least from my perspective. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe to help me get to 100,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and let's begin. The reason this will be broken up into multiple parts is because there's a lot more specifics I need to delve into than the normal universe restructuring video. The movie's titles and stories are going to be either completely original or mixes of a few different projects. The castings will be from all across DC live action media, keeping in mind the ages of the actors in the year we will be in at that point. Basically, nothing about anything in this world will be consistent with any real world franchise, so explaining everything will take a little bit longer. This DC universe, which I will call the DC Movie Universe or the DCMU, begins in 2008, but even before that, things will be different. Everything released in the 20th century was released in this world, but as the turn of the century came about, things went a bit differently. Nothing live action that was released by DC in the 21st century, including both movies and TV shows, exists in this world, unless I specifically point out that it does. There's no Dark Knight trilogy, no Arrowverse, no DCEU, no Elseworlds, just one universe that every live action project takes place in. Also, if there's ever a movie that has a similar plot to an animated movie, then that animated movie also did not exist. Just so
that live action movie doesn't come off as derivative, but every other animated project will exist. Instead of phases, there will be chapters. Chapter 1 of the first saga, which won't be getting a name yet, will begin in 2008, with 3 back-to-back releases featuring the first 3 Justice League founders to get live action movies: Superman, Batman, and Green Lantern. I know it would have made sense for it to be the Trinity, Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman, but the actress who's going to be playing Wonder Woman in this universe would have been too young in 2008, and also Green Lantern did get a movie before Wonder Woman, so I think this is fine. The first of these will be a movie called The Batman, a movie that is sort of a combination of all the live-action Batman franchises of the 21st century. As you can already tell, it has the title of the Batman and also the costume of the Dark Knight, but it goes beyond that. There are a few options for who can play Batman, even in 2008. Robert Pattinson was definitely too young at the time, and none of the TV actors are good fits either because of age, not fitting the role at all, or simply not proving themselves to have star power. This leaves the only 2 options as Christian Bale and Ben Affleck, both really great actors with their strengths. But honestly, I don't think Bale would ever sign on to an entire cinematic universe, and Affleck fits the more fantastical type of Batman we need for a DC universe. Also, him starting at 35 rather than 43 gives him far more time as a bit of a younger Batman. As for the rest of the cast, Anne Hathaway plays Catwoman, Jeremy Irons plays Alfred, Gary Oldman plays James Gordon, and Morgan Freeman plays Lucius Fox. Like the real The Batman, this movie will skip Batman's origin and place us in year 2 as Batman transitions from more realistic mobsters to theatrical supervillains, while the story is very similar to that of The Dark Knight, including Harvey Dent, played by Aaron Eckhart, becoming Two-Face due to the actions of the Joker, who would be played by Heath Ledger but will appear again in this universe, and then he will be recast. There are many other big differences as well. I'd prefer for it to be directed by Matt Reeves instead of Christopher Nolan, so it's not too realistic. Gotham looks like how it does in The Batman. Batman does not become a public enemy in the end, and also Rachel Dawes just doesn't exist. She's replaced partially by Harvey's wife Gilda Dent, but also as Batman's love interest she's replaced by Catwoman. Two-Face does still die here because I think his story peaks in his origin anyway. Batman will wear the Dark Knight suit to start off, but it will change over time. Affleck plays him, but characterization wise, he's very different. His Bruce is more like Bale's, and this Batman absolutely does not kill and never will. Superman, Man of Steel will also be a bit of a mix between a few different Superman franchises. There are quite a few options for who could play Superman. Tyler Hoechlin would have been a bit too young at the time, and David Corenswet would have been way too young, but Henry Cavill, Brandon Routh, and even Tom Welling are all options. Honestly though, there is a clear choice here for me, and that's Brandon Routh, who unlike Cavill, who would have fit better as Batman, just has that Superman aura to him. The rest of the cast actually comes mostly from Smallville, including Erica Durance as Lois Lane, Michael Ironside as Sam Lane, Aaron Ashmore as Jimmy Olsen, John Schneider as Jonathan Kent, and Annette O'Toole as Martha Kent, and a few from the DCU like Lawrence Fishburne as Perry White, Russell Crowe as Jor-El, and Ayala Zur as Lara Lor-Van. Aside from Routh, the only other thing I take from Superman Returns is the costume, which will also change over time. This Superman will be characterized the same as Tyler Hoechlin's, meaning Clark Kent is who he really is, while Superman is somehow both a friendly face and at times an imposing figure. Lois also falls in love with Clark rather than Superman because I just prefer that so much more. As for the story, it will be very similar to Man of Steel, although with a completely different tone, including being an origin story flashing back here and there to when Clark was a kid, and with Zod being the villain. But obviously this is not Man of Steel, it's not directed by Zack Snyder, he will have no part in this universe, but rather Joe Johnston. Everyone is characterized better, Clark and Lois have chemistry, the movie is more vibrant, Clark goes to work at the Daily Planet right at the beginning, the fights between Superman and Zod cause minimal damage, and Superman does not kill Zod, instead he banishes him to the Phantom Zone. As for Green Lantern, we literally do not have any other options. Only one actor has ever played Hal Jordan in live action, Ryan Reynolds. We could go for Kyle Chandler, who will play Hal in the DCU, but he was 43 in 2008, too old for a version of Hal who was just starting off. Honestly though, I think if the movie was better written and didn't look so gross, Ryan Reynolds would have been considered good casting, so we'll be taking Green Lantern back 3 years and somehow making it a lot better than it is. The rest of the cast is the same as the movie as well. I don't see any reason to change any of them. Green Lantern will be directed by Joseph Kosinski and will be an origin story based on Green Lantern's Secret Origin, which also came out in 2008. Jeff Johns simply would have written it for a movie rather than a comic, and it wouldn't be quite as obviously setting up Blackest Night. Hal's father dies in a plane crash when he's a kid. He grows up and is forbidden to become a pilot by his mother, but he joins the Air Force at 18. His mother refuses to talk to him because of it and then dies of cancer before they can reconcile. Hal gets dishonorably discharged after hitting a superior officer, but gets hired at Ferris Air as a test pilot. He and Carol Ferris become romantically involved right before Abin Sur comes crashing to Earth and then gives his ring to Hal. It turns out Abin Sur was attacked by someone named Atrocitus, who hates the Guardians for the destruction of his sector by their first attempt at peacekeepers, the Manhunters. So there's a lot of lore being explored here at this point through the perspective of Hal Jordan, who's being taught all of it. Atrocitus follows Abin Sur's trail and attacks Hal, but he's saved by the Green Lantern of the neighboring sector, 2813, Tomar Ray. Tomar and Hal defeat Atrocitus. Tomar takes him prisoner and brings both he and Hal to Oa. Atrocitus purposefully left behind and hid a powerful weapon called the Cosmic Divining Rod. Hal then arrives on Oa, is explained everything he needs to know about the Corps, and he's trained by Kilowog and Sinestro. Back on Earth, the Cosmic Rod is found by William Hand, played by Iwan Rion, a psychopath obsessed with death who is able to unleash the Rod's full power, which Atrocitus wasn't, and uses it to unleash his greatest fantasies, going on a killing spree that starts with his family. Meanwhile, Hal proves to be a quick study and a natural. He finishes his training and soon enough is sent back to Earth to operate as the Green Lantern of Sector 2814, but is also joined by Sinestro for a day or two as a sort of supervision. Hal reunites with Carol, who thought he had died, so there's some drama there. Sinestro does freak people out, but this part of the movie takes place after Superman, so people do know about aliens now. Hal and Sinestro team up against Black Hand, who proves to be powerful enough to face them both. Hal proves himself by defeating Black Hand, ending in William's death, and Sinestro leaving Sector 2814 in the capable hands of Hal Jordan. A post-credit scene shows Sinestro returning to his world, revealed to be completely under his rule. 2009 sees the release of Aquaman, which will be a one-off and just about the exact same as the real Aquaman, including James Wan directing, except Jason Momoa and by extension Arthur Curry are 9 years younger and the Justice League do not exist. Mera is played by Elena Satine, who played her on Smallville, just so we could avoid any controversy. The rest of the cast is the same. There are a few characters in this movie who at this point in time did not exist yet in the comics, like Stephen Shin and Nereus, so they would just be cut out, but I think that's perfectly fine. Ocean Master is the villain and Black Manta is the secondary main villain, but there won't be another Aquaman movie. However, Black Manta will definitely return. 2010 is the year of the Trinity, starting off with a shared sequel between the Batman and Superman the Man of Steel called Batman and Superman World's Finest, which would be directed by Brad Bird. Since the events of those two movies, which was 2 years ago, Clark and Lois have gotten very serious and Clark is preparing to propose. He's also gotten a brighter suit and become good friends with Jimmy Olsen. The movie actually starts off with him revealing his identity to Jimmy. On the other hand, since those events, the government, specifically Sam Lane and Amanda Waller, have grown afraid of aliens and has contracted a few companies to build anti-Superman weapons. Chief among them is LexCorp. Lex Luthor is played by Michael Rosenbaum and builds a line of super suits that are meant to combat Superman. Secretly, however, Lex has used the bulk of the resources to clone Superman, successfully doing so. Around the same time, many mysterious murders prop up in Metropolis that seem impossible. Some witnesses claim that they were done by Superman, which is something that gets the attention of the owner of another one of those companies approached for that contract, but ultimately they denied it, which is Bruce Wayne. In the 2 years since the Batman has upgraded his suit and has faced off against a few iconic villains off screen like Mad Hatter, Mr. Zaz, Calendar Man, and Firefly, but so far no one is superhuman. Metahumans in general will only be introduced in just a bit. Batman's investigation of LexCorp leads him to Metropolis, where he meets Superman. They fight for like a minute, but Batman is clearly outmatched and only is able to stop the fight by calling Superman Clark. Superman then uses his X-ray vision to find out that Batman is Bruce Wayne. Batman investigated Superman separately and concluded that he could not have killed those people, while Lois Lane and Jimmy Olsen separately also investigate these murders. Unbeknownst to them, Batman and Superman are doing the same, along the way bouncing off each other's drastically different personalities and approaches, by the end learning to respect the other and even learn to apply some of each other's methods to their own heroics. It turns out that Lex's plan all along was to frame Superman, sending the clone he created to kill an innocent person in front of witnesses before flying away, doing so fast enough that people can't see his slightly deformed face. At one point, Superman and Batman are led into a trap by Lex where they're seen with a lot of evidence and then framed for the murders, making them both fugitives of the law. The government pours even more money into LexCorp, which was a part of its plan, and he uses it to completely exosuit drones. Lois and Jimmy eventually manage to uncover exonerating evidence, which also shows Lex's guilt, but until then, Superman and Batman are on the run from Lex and his army of drones. While Batman breaks into LexCorp, Superman approaches Lex, which is when he reveals that he didn't do any of this for the money, but rather to turn public perception against Superman because he hates him. Batman breaks into LexCorp to destroy all the exosuits, but instead he finds the clone, who turns out to be mentally handicapped and deformed. Bizarro attacks Batman, who just does his best to get away, while Lex attacks Superman with an army of exosuit drones, as well as one suit that he wears for himself. Before Bizarro can kill Batman, Batman luckily manages to find out Bizarro's shtick, that everything is backwards, which he uses to convince Bizarro that they are enemies, that Superman is also his enemy, and that Lex Luthor is his best friend. So Bizarro leaves Batman alone to go after Lex, while Superman and Batman team up to destroy the drones. Bizarro is about to kill Lex, but is stopped by Superman. Turns out Bizarro has been degrading mentally over time, but after these few turns of events, he degrades to a mindless monster who just fights Superman. Batman knocks out Lex and disables his suit, so he's taken out of the equation. Jimmy captures the Superman vs. Bizarro fight on camera, which causes a bit more property damage. Batman tells Clark from afar that Bizarro is his opposite, so Superman takes this to mean that he'd be depowered by the yellow sun. To combat this, Lex gave him a red sun core inside of Bizarro's chest. Superman sees this, pulls this out, and depowers Bizarro. Bizarro then dies in Superman's arms, as his powers were the only thing keeping him alive. Lex is arrested, Superman is exonerated, Clark proposes to Lois, and she says yes, and he invites Bruce to the wedding, but Bruce obviously declines. Back in the darkness of Gotham City, and in reaction to Clark and Lois getting engaged, Bruce is kinda hit by a wave of loneliness, and decides to go on a date with a woman who gave him her number recently. He calls a woman named Julie Madison, who excitingly agrees to the date, and even suggests that they go to this circus that recently came to town. Next up is Wonder Woman, which I waited until now to get around to.
We at the smoke shop. She talking about she need a wood. I told her I got a whole
Hey,
wood.
yo, bro, what the fuck you mean or what, bro?
I got a whole big booty. You ready for you do something? Yeah, I know. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey,
nigga.
No, I'm a real class nigga.
What you want to do?
We can run it back.
I don't even know.
Run it back?
This nigga, there's no way you think this is cute, bro. That looks like a demon.
No, you got me fucked up, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm that selfish ass bitch. No, you selfish ass. Don't know how to fucking act, bitch. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. You ain't got to worry about the fuck. Oh, fuck.
Alright, let me get your answer now. Wait, so do you actually do porn? Am I in love?
Hi. No, not to be rude. Are you a boy or a girl? What do you think that I am? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. You kind of look like a man, but you like. But I don't know how that's possible.
It's possible, my brother.
You ain't do nothing, bro. You down. Yeah, punch that nigga too. 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 Yeah, whip that ass.
Yo, bro.
120, nigga. Where my dad, nigga? Where to my dad? 120. Where to my dad? 120. Where?
Nigga. Erica. Linda! Linda, I told you to call 911! And you don't sit down on my shit.
It's time to take her home.
Really, you gonna get fucked if you eyeballing me like that? Thank you. I said you just got scared. Okay. Alright, scared.
So I got the dash cam footage from the insurance company here, but that's me in the black truck. And this trucker would not let me over. He would not let me move. I have the right of way. And he sent me right under another truck. Look what he did to my pickup truck. Like, freaking ridiculous. And then the cops show up and say it's my fault. Like, it's not my fault, obviously. So I got the dash cam footage from the insurance company here, but that's me in the black truck. And this trucker would not let me over. He would not let me move. I have the right of way. And he sent me right under.
It's funny, the bitch. No, no. Who's the bitch? What the hell? You're the bitch. You. Yo, dude, what do we do? Bitch. What do we do? What do we do, man? Who's the bitch? What do we do? Hey, hey! You said bitch. You. You're good. I didn't say anything. You're good. Dude, I didn't. Are you sure you're good? I'm sure, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say anything, man. You fucking bitch. You.
Whip his ass.
I'm sorry. Please stop. Please, you're doing it. You're doing the river. You hear me? You hear me?
Hey, kill that nigga, man.
If you were in the car with your girlfriend and your mom, who are you letting sit in the front seat?
Who got there first?
Who got there first? Wait, am I answering this?
Both of them are getting in the car at the same time. Like, you're picking them up from the house or something.
So they walking out. Whoever walked in which door, is which one they get in. I'm already driving. Baby, you pick your own seat. I'm not your father.
Yeah, the fuck is wrong with you? You want me to tell you where to sit?
Why didn't you tell me?
Got you out of my league.
Oh, I am.
What do we do first? I say let's get crazy and wax the floors.
Most of the time. It's amazing. Where you waiting?
Man.
Why are you taking off like that, man? Huh? Why are you taking off like that? Get back.
No.
Get back.
Nope.
Keep your hands where you can see them. Keep your hands right up. You're interfering with me, my man. You're interfering, so you're going to jump on the back of the car. That's fine. Okay. Dude, stop resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. Put me over. If you keep fighting, I'm not fighting. Stop fighting. Don't grab.
Skip it.
Do you live here? No.
Bro,
skip if
you can't just say, do you live here, and then just mope, bro.
Skip if you.
You need to get out. Get agreement. Hey! Stop. You and I. Hey!
I'm down. My hands are right here. My hands are right here.
Yo, this nigga think he slick off this nigga's card. You wildin', bro. You fuck.
What is 34 plus 66? 92.
Okay, isn't it 34 plus 63 plus 4? Okay, that's 9. 66. That's like maybe some time.
I take one look at those puppies, and I'm thinking, baby want uppies. I'd love to sippy toes. Of course, I have to get high up on my sippy toes. I apologize for my forwardness. I just thought I would try courting you today. It's wonderful seeing you on the elevator.
Shut up! Come with mom. Shut up! Excuse me.
My dad hit me.
What's your dad hit you?
My baseball bat.
Yeah. Ja. Er wird auch noch mal. Alles gut. Na, gleich mal ganz kurz eine Leitstreifen freihalten, bitte. Dankeschön. Entschuldigung, machen Sie Mittagspause? Darf ich mal kurz durch? Hallo? Danke. Entschuldigung.
The light. Turn left onto South. The light. Turn left onto South Bay.
Say it again. Say it again. I'm at the Beaver game. I got a seat. Hey, what did you say? Say it again. Say it again.
I said you're an ugly ass, weird ass man.
Okay. What else? 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 Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Anybody else got something to say? Anybody else got something to say? I was confused because you never know who you're talking to. Anybody else got something to say? Alright, can I say something? Can I say something? Alright, come on. Okay.
You're pregnant,
What? That's amazing.
but I'm leaving you. And I'm taking the baby.
You can't. I can't live without you. And baby,
This is what it's like. Dr. Montgomery. Every day. Over and over. Joey. Honey, you're pregnant. But I'm taking the baby and I'm leaving you. Zach, stop. This is my life. And I hate myself. I hate who I've become because living like this has made me hate her. My wife has become my child. Does that change the rules? I want our kid to have a normal life. And how is that possible with Jody? I can't take care of them both. I can't. Okay, but somewhere inside of there is the woman that you love. Just stop. You're hurting her. Why? She won't remember.
I don't know what's happening.
You're okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
Who are you?
Dr. Montgomery, and you're having a baby.
What the hell is happening to me?
You're having a baby, Jody. You don't remember because you were in an accident. Pulse pressure's widening.
Where's Zach? I need Zach, Dr. Turner. Where's my husband?
Zach will be here very soon.
It hurts.
I need you to push.
I can't. It hurts. No.
Man of his mind. Shut the pulse pressure.
You have the Cushing reflex. It's a sign that there's a critical rise in privacy.
I want Zach! Came to the hospital. I haven't seen him since. Did you talk to him? Yes, I tried, but he's man of his mind. Shut the pulse pressure. He was trying to do the right thing. Okay. You know what? I'm really blocked from talking to Zach, but you can talk to him again. And the great thing about you not being a therapist is you can say whatever the hell you want. You can yell at him, you can chamber. She's scared and confused. You have to tell me that the baby is coming now, Zach. And Jody, the unlucky one who suffered the brain injury and has carried your child for the last 9 months, is about to deliver. And she's not going to understand, Zach, why it feels like her insides are being torn apart. She's going to be even more petrified and confused and alone. She's not alone. You'll be there, and Turner will be there. No, Zach, she is alone. Okay, the whole hospital will be there. She's alone because there's only one person who can make her not feel alone. There's only one person who can calm her down, and that is you. So if you ever love Jody, for the next 12 hours, be the man you promised to be. Be there for her. And then you can go.
The court will sentence you to 20 years in the prison.
Mas vai ter o direito de falar para sua mãe o que você falou. Ok, Felipe? Nunca mais.
But that's not my fault.
Using cement. Very not. I'm not talking nonsense.
What you doing, man?
Kids asleep?
Yep.
You want to fool around?
Are you messing with me?
I'm hoping. Mom,
Diego's touching my butt.
No. These are your hips. I'm at your hips.
Diego, it looks like you're touching my daughter's butt.
Man, this is part of what we... I see how it is here. You're sort of funny. All right, I'm putting you down. Right? Come on. Really good. Okay. All right, this time, you're going to give Joy the work. You might not get standing all the way up, And that's okay. We just want to build up that upper body strength. Okay? Alright. Same thing. Ready to come?
Hi. How you doing? Good. Could you hang up the cell phone? Sure. I looked at the speedometer. I was only going 35.
Your driver's license registration, please.
You been drinking?
No, it's 3 o'clock. I'm headed to class.
I smell alcohol on your breath. Have you been drinking?
No.
You cold?
I did, but I'm getting over it.
Did you know certain cold medications can impact your faculties?
Yes, but I'm fine. Seriously.
And you wouldn't mind if I administered a breathalyzer?
No.
Good. Oh, unfortunately, I don't have one in the car. Do you mind coming to me to the station?
What did the patrolman say when he stopped you? He said he smelled alcohol in my breath, but he saw I had cold medicine. He said that must be it. Why? Nothing. There's an ASA over there talking. Yeah, she was in the patrol car. She was in the patrol car? Yes. And you haven't gotten a breathalyzer yet? No. And they took a cotton swab for inside my mouth. Why? Did he say? Should I be worried? Not yet. Have you had any other brushes with the law, Jeff? I had some issues when I was in high school. I got pulled over on another DUI, but I'd never drink and drive again. Okay. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Geneva, what's going on here?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, why is an ASA out stopping a college student on a phony DUI?
I don't know why you're calling it phony.
Well, an hour after the pullover and still no breathalyzer, no blood test. Every time he pees, your case is literally going down the toilet. But you swab for DNA, which is irrelevant to sobriety.
You're just trying to be diligent.
That's what it's called? Well, I'm taking my client home, okay? And I want you to discard that DNA. Have a good day.
Actually, no. Your client is under arrest for driving under the influence, and given his previous arrests, we were within our rights to collect his DNA.
You're opening yourself up to a suit?
I breathe in the morning. I'm opening myself up to a suit.
Okay. They've arrested you, but clearly they're after something
You
else.
arrested me? Why?
I don't know, but I need you to breathe into this. Your Honor, the blood alcohol limit for inebriation in Illinois is 0.08%. According to this pocket breathalyzer, my client's blood alcohol concentration was 0.00001.
That's a whole lot of zeros, Mrs. ASA. Sounds to me like you pulled over the wrong.
My apologies, Your Honor. The state is prepared to dismiss the charge. It was our mistake. We apologize to Mr.
If
Grant.
the state is dropping the arrest, we ask that the DNA swab collected from my client be destroyed too.
We'd love to, Your Honor, but we're re-arresting Mr. Grant on a murder charge.
What?
We're arresting Mr. Grant for the murder of Danny Littlejohn, a college student who was found outside her dorm on the Chicago Polytech campus last August with blunt trauma to her skull.
That's quite a step up from a DUI.
It is. And as you can see from this report, Miss Littlejohn struggled with her killer, whose DNA was found under her fingernails.
Your Honor.
Hold on, Counselor. Yeah, take a look at this.
We had no match for this DNA evidence until 2 months ago when his father was arrested for assault. As part of the father's standard process, his DNA was taken and entered into the statewide database where we got a hit, a familial match for Danny Littlejohn's killer.
Familial match. So the killer could be anybody in that kid's family.
Yes, any male in his family. But Jeffrey Grant is the only one at the same school as Miss Littlejohn.
Your Honor, this stinks. This phony DUI charge was used as an excuse to...
This is way past phony DUIs at this point. I will deny the writ of habeas corpus and allow the state's attorney their 48 hours upon arrest to charge.
Is the ASA charging now, Your Honor?
No, not until we get a match on the
It's
DNA.
illegal for them to collect and test Jeffrey's DNA. And according to Illinois law, they can only do that upon
Not according to the Supreme Court. In Maryland v. King.
This is a general rule. The specific law in this state, Your Honor, is very, very clear about this.
Okay, hold on. If you two want to debate like law students, go do it somewhere else. For now, the kid stays in custody. And if you want to test his DNA, charge him.
I don't know her. I never met her. I know that she's at the same school, but it's a big school now. Danny was found with ketamine in her cyst. Told you. I never met her. And I don't do drugs. I don't sell them. It's fine, Jeffrey. We're just going through the facts here. Now, the original suspect from last year, the professor they arrested, did you know him? That's Delaney, yeah. I was in his statistics class, but she wasn't in it. Yes, but this Dr. Delaney, he was having an affair with Danny. That was a rumor. Okay, I'll look into it.
And we'll have to get into the DNA.
It's not mine. It can't be my skin under her nails. No, Jeffrey, but we attacked this case from all sides. I mean, it's smart for us to get
So
it.
tell me about your family. The men.
You have nothing to do with this.
Familial DNA means they found DNA they can trace to someone in your family.
Your family is originally from New York, isn't it? Does anybody else live here with you and your dad?
My sister, that has to be a man.
Did anybody visit you at school? My Uncle Jim, he dropped by last year for help on his computer. I don't want to get anybody in trouble. You're not. We just need to get a feel of the case.
He did it.
No, he's just nervous.
No, he did it. I think he did something. Maybe had a fight with her.
He eat her pussy. She want her pussy ate, bro. It tells you it happens sometimes, bro. Like, come on. You got the pussy's cock ready. Yes. I don't.
Like facts, bro. Like, nah, bro. I just seen a video of this bitch trying to make this nigga eat her pussy. I'm like, bro, respectfully, I don't care if you give me head and you feel like you gotta, yeah, I mean, you feel like you need some head, nigga. My finger and my dick is enough. Like, what?
So she sent you a video of the nigga giving
No, nigga, I'm looking at this bum ass nigga this bitch trying to make this bitch ass nigga give her, like, you know, head, and he's just playing with her legs. I'm like, yeah, that bitch probably stank. Like, you know, there should be no reason why you at the park and the bitch pull her pants down and the breeze give you the whole funk. Like, bro, what? Oh, I didn't even show you this. Look.
a bitch that respects herself ain't gonna do no shit like that.
People don't have respect. At all. Nah, hell no. Them niggas gonna do. Niggas ain't on shit. Look, I was live for 5 hours, nigga. I'm still live. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do right now because I got my album got approved, bro. Because you're variant's first member. Does that make sense? It's just a different story, bro. Dude doesn't even look like you. He just has red hair and his name's Blaze, bro. Like that ass. Like, bro. Like there's nothing to overthink. Like he's just really an anime, like just a black anime nigga with red hair and his name's Blaze. Honestly, that's it. And where he lives at says Variant Records all over the place. That's all.
Who was the second?
What do you mean? It's not Jeremiah anymore, so it has to be either Jaden or Zach.
Yeah, I mean like second member to like get approved in, so like would be Jeremiah.
Well, fuck that nigga. He's not really in Variant. He's not really in Variant, bro. He's really in OF and F. He's really OF and F / Variant. He's really not in my. You know what I mean? He's really not.
He posted songs about Zach and fucking Jay in there.
When?
Huh?
When? Recently?
You didn't see his story?
I don't follow him.
Oh, you don't follow him?
Who do you think I am, bro? You think I'm some bitch? I'm gonna look at your story? No. If I don't fuck with you, why am I looking at your story? He still follows me. If you don't text a nigga, why are you following him? What, do you still want to know what he's doing? You too scared to ask him? How you doing?
He's talking about for you?
No, I'm just saying in general. Doesn't that sound like a bitch nigga activity? Why am I still like Devin? If I don't speak to you, why am I following you? I don't talk to you at all. Like, come on, bro. Like, that don't make no sense, bro. You look retarded doing that shit, bro.
And on his SoundCloud shit, he dropped Kratos, the song with Zach. He ain't dropped no new shit. He ain't got no new shit. He dropped more old shit. He dropped the song with Zach.
Museum of Natural History ass nigga. Like, for real, this nigga's dropping history. Like, just re-dropping history.
He's re-dropping history.
Not bugging? Like, oh, you meet me in the cut. Yo, look at my character, yo! Can you see that in the top right? Or is it all black? It's all black? You see that?
Hold on.
This nigga can't look at his phone. They're all black. Can you see any of it?
Ain't no all black in here.
No, I'm telling you this. Can you see what you're saying? Like, can you see the screen?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
You can see the pictures of those people.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see the top right. That's who I am. The nigga in the green pants, that's me. And you right there on the left. You see you right, look right here. Well, I don't think it's gonna let you see it yet. Cause it went black. I gotta stop screen sharing. That's what the fuck I gotta do. Yo, how was your day though? You excited for tomorrow? You gotta get up early and leave? You've been cooking? You know how to cook? What the hell you know how to cook? Yo, why don't you talk to me about your like which you know what I mean? Like you be like, oh, don't talk to me about music all the time. And I don't even know you can cook. It's been 4 years. Cause you can't cook. You just said you was cooking all day.
Yeah, my grandma was trying to get me to learn. She was like, look.
I mean, nigga, you're 20 years old. You gotta like a female would appreciate you cooking something up. You know what I mean? Like, you know, something. Even if you put the oil in that bitch, season the chicken, you know what I mean? Just a little something.
I be telling all my bitches honestly, I don't cook shit, don't know how to cook. If you want to teach me, feel free. Shit.
Cooking is easy though. Cooking is type easy though. Like all you gotta do is like it's all about time and you smell it. So it smells good. Type shit.
I don't know how to cook no fucking turkey. I don't know how to clean a cookie yet. Okay.
Like I said, I don't know how to clean a cookie. What you mean you know how to clean a cookie, bro? What you talking about?
I mean, I guess when you learn it, it's easy as shit, but I never cared to learn it.
Yeah, it really is, bro. It's just timing, and nigga, you know how food smells when it's done. So it's, you know how food look when it's done, right? So
I just never cared to learn.
it's just now. See now, if you gamble.
That's 7 in the morning.
Now I don't know about that. See that's like torture, unless it's breakfast and you gotta go to school or some shit.
You know how long turkeys and shit take to cook.
Yeah, but that's yeah. You gotta do it like a day before type shit.
And you got the other shit, which is it takes time to really clean that shit.
It takes time. Time. You know what I mean? Time. Really clean that shit. Time. Yo, your accent is frying.
Tomorrow, I don't think tomorrow she gonna need my help tomorrow.
Nigga, she gonna need your help throwing all that shit out. Fuck you mean?
I'm talking about with cooking anything. Because the only thing that's left is just double eggs and some.
Ooh, that's what I'm gonna eat tomorrow too. Word up. But double eggs be good though, low key. Like, I really don't like the yolk part though. Like when I'm eating regular eggs, low key the mustard be saving that shit, low key.
It be sweet as shit.
Should be good though. Low key is good, bro. I'm not really.
You know a racing game called The Crew? Or you don't know that?
No, I only know like Horizon, Forza, and you know, Asphalt. The fuck is that?
Well, I was playing Forza with my friend, bro. I was playing Crew. Because when I'm just looking at Crew, Forza. They said it's more realistic. Nigga, I don't know if none of them ever went driving before, but a steering wheel was not that fucking sensitive.
That game is buns, bro. If you're gonna play a race, that's why you play racing games, because you have a steering wheel.
You know, I don't really race. I play the games kind of like I get high, chill, just drive around, look at the scenery, the damn game.
Now, low key, you gotta just low key like play Call of Duty and just stream low key. You can have your music on in the background. That's dead promotion.
And I'm good at the game too.
And you're funny.
I ain't thinking about the traits.
Yeah, but you niggas ain't gonna watch you play fucking Call of Duty just because you're good at the game, bro. Niggas gonna watch you play it because you're funny. Oh shit, you died. He's gonna make a crazy sound because he died. Holy shit. Let's see how mad he gets when he dies.
I should have been streaming when I ran to the day when he took off the cliff. I realized screamed out loud.
Nigga, you could post that shit on the Young Blaze account. That would be funny as fuck.
Like he died dead.
Don't you have a TikTok account? Yeah, do that.
Like when the fuck does shit like that even happen? Like I caught bro jumping off the cliff. like come the fuck on.
Bro committed suicide. He had enough.
He was trying to kill himself, but I came behind him. I said, "No, you're not killing yourself."
Nigga said he came behind him. Oh. You came behind, bro?
That's a gay ass talk.
That nigga said he came behind that nigga.
You know the game Ghost of Yotei or whatever the fuck how you pronounce it?
Sashimi?
No, the second one, but the girl version. You didn't hear about that one.
Fuck that bitch.
You don't even know what it is.
Buns.
Wow, back when I come out Forza again. Ooh, have you ever went driving before?
You know how to drive? Yeah, nigga, I know how to drive.
That's what I was thinking.
Well,
so look,
driving is scary though.
You know, I play the racing game for the steering wheel. So
with steering wheel.
I'm staring and shit. Why am I getting ready to go into every drift? Every time I hit at least 50 or 40 mile an hour, I'm ready to go into a drift when I turn. I said, this ain't how no fucking driving is. Why the fuck the steering wheel so damn sensitive?
That nigga said, you wildin'.
But why you think Forza's buns?
You mean, bro? Where's the next Forza coming out? Niggas don't even know that.
That's why you think Forza. That's why. Come the fuck. Oh hell, he ain't got no facts.
It's ass, bro.
Think this buns. Think it's buns.
No, it's just really ass, bro. No one plays that game. Look at the numbers on each game, bro. Look at the numbers on those games. They don't make money. They don't even have enough money to make a new fucking game. That's how ass the game is, bro.
could have sworn Forza had 5 stars.
Not 5 stars. With 5 stars of bands? No.
5 stars what?
5-star money, nigga? No. 5 stars ain't gonna get you shit, nigga. I need 5 M's, nigga.
So you feel that? Nigga, ain't Fortnite kind of the same thing?
Nah, nigga. Fortnite reached 2 million players each new season. That's crazy. Could you imagine peaking at 2 million players every month of the year?
You gotta remember who played Fortnite, though.
You gotta remember, Fortnite is like Roblox now. So since there's 2 million players on one Fortnite game, like Battle Royale, that means there's millions of other people on creative, this mode, this, that mode, this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like 30 games in Fortnite. It's like 50 games in one. So if one game mode's getting 2 million, imagine the other ones. If one's getting 2 million, that one is Battle Royale. What the other one's getting? Nigga.
What about Warzone?
Warzone, that's Warzone, but Call of Duty is all in one. So that's Warzone. You should be talking about Black Ops 7, bro, to be honest.
Fool, bro.
Just because you don't play it don't mean you shouldn't be talking about it.
No,
now.
I tried that, so I could speak on it. Fool. No, I don't see, bro, let's finish a fuck up of Black Ops 3.
I mean, look, I like running on walls.
I mean, you gotta like, I think that's your favorite because the shoot robots. Is that why it's your favorite?
Oh, nigga.
It's like, bro, I don't know what you're seeing. Tell me what you're seeing.
Black Ops 7, bro, it's just Black Ops 7. Anything with Black Ops in the name is gas. Unless it's Black Ops 4 and 5.
4, I ain't gonna lie, 4 was mediocre as shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't even remember 5.
They skipped 5.
I don't know.
He said I can't even say nothing on Warzone because Warzone is COD and COD is all connected together. So Warzone is just Warzone.
Yeah, Warzone is just COD, but you don't die immediately. Fuck. I mean, that's pretty much what that is. I'm not shit at Call of Duty, bro. I just don't play Warzone. I play regular Call of Duty. I whoop your ass. That ass is not even playing.
It's the same way though.
I've been playing Call of Duty since I came out the womb, my bad.
I want to say Warzone the same way as how you play guns.
This is Warzone bums.
It's just smack like Fortnite.
Nah, if that's the case, they would have had more modes. That game is not fun, bro.
Like game-wise, not mode-wise, game-wise.
What do you mean? Fortnite got different games. What you mean?
Come on, Battle Royale, nigga, keep on, keep up.
Nah, what you mean keep up? You remember Fortnite's first mode was fucking save the world.
Drop out of a parachute, crack chest, get money.
Well, Fortnite's first mode was zombies. I don't know what you mean.
We got that too. It's called Resurgence. It's called Resurgence X, but it went away.
Yeah, they packed y'all niggas up real fast.
That's what I'm saying. So when people be like, Fortnite this over, I'm like, bro, y'all ain't thinking. So y'all just yakking. Like, unless niggas like.
It's the numbers, bro. The numbers, to be honest. The numbers is talking. Numbers is really what got Fortnite on the you know what I mean, in the first place. It's really about the numbers.
You can't lie though, both of them, Warzone and Fortnite, it's just y'all overrated as fuck, man. You play them shit when you high shit.
Yeah, but Fortnite's better though. Fortnite, the colors and shit. I don't want to see death and niggas dying in a realistic ass game when I'm high. Like, really for real. I want to see a nigga get clapped out the sky by a fucking nigga in the tower and nigga looking like a dumbass fish stick. That's funny. That's hilarious. You can't tell me a nigga dancing on you after hitting the yeet emo is the funniest shit you ever seen in your life. Like, come on. When Call of Duty, these niggas got these death animations. Nigga come up behind you and snap your neck and you done. Like, what is this? Cause that's what that is, bum ass game. Yeah, that's tough. You can't even see your skin. Yeah, I see it, but you can only see your arms in game.
That's true.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Make you buy a skin. Them niggas should tell what's the hell's it called? Activision, right? Call of Duty. Them niggas should tell Activision to start selling sleeves. Word up. Start selling sleeves, cause that's all we can see.
Somebody realized commented, they should make they should make Call of Duty like third person. I was like, what?
It is, nigga. You can play third person.
What's that shit like Fortnite? First person, whatever the fuck it is.
Call of Duty is third person, bro.
But I said first person.
No, bro. You can put Call of Duty in third person. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what it's called. Third person. First person is Call of Duty. Fortnite is third person.
You could put Call in third person. I do that.
It's only in Warzone.
I mean, I know you could do it if you're dropping out of style, but when
and in mobile too. No. You could definitely. It's only on PC. And on mobile too. On mobile, you can get in third person too, but it's only in Warzone, like the fucking Battle Royale mobile. Is that even called Warzone too? Call of Duty Warzone mobile? Is that because Call of Duty mobile has a Battle Royale mode? Shouldn't that be called Warzone mobile? Why is it just Call of Duty mobile Battle Royale? That should just be called Warzone.
I never understood that either.
They would have made more money if they called it Warzone.
I'm about to say mobile is all it is. That's all it is.
Yeah,
I know I did not just buy that.
Mobile Zombies is lit too.
Nah, it is. Mobile cars is
It's just buns. It's low key just buns though.
But see, now I know your facts. Why you don't like? Nigga said I don't like Warzone because I don't like the realistic death.
Shit fucks your head up, bro.
I guess at least I don't think about it.
Nigga said, I don't really think about it. You mad because that nigga kills you. Fuck that.
I mean, I get mad over that in Fortnite. That ain't nothing.
He said, that ain't nothing new. That nigga said, ain't nothing new, my boy. The Jet Latugan's been trying to kill me since I had Mugen. Nigga said, What the fuck are you playing?
Warzone.
This nigga's playing Bunzone. Nah, I'm dead calling it that. I'm calling it Bunzone. Bunzone, word up. Well, where the ass niggas be at? The Bunzone.
Yeah, I ain't asked that.
The game is.
Like I said, the game is. You gotta keep that shit between the game now.
I ain't call you ass though.
I said, you gotta keep that between the game.
Game is buns, bro.
Did you hear about that Playboy Cardi shit in Fortnite?
Just know that I'd rather wear that skin than fucking Juice WRLD on everything.
No, for real, I ain't gonna bet. Fuck for real. You buying it? Yeah, I know you buying it skin, aren't you?
Probably.
Shit, probably. We're gonna go get this motherfucker.
God. This nigga Young Blaze announced the Variant Song Wars. Damn, we're gonna have to have a Variant Song Wars website too. This bitch sent me a check. Yo, wait. By the time I moved closer to you, we were barely speaking. What the fuck? Bro, what do you mean? Bro, you can't just text me 2 years later talking about some, yo, when I move closer to you, we not talking. Bitch, what?
2 years later.
What? 2 years later, you fuck? Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck you want from me 2 years later?
I don't know, but dark chocolate is tweaking. Dark chocolate is tweaking, bro.
You're not talking about Kennedy, are you?
Damn, how you know her name start with a K? What the fuck? I can't fuck with these niggas.
It is Kennedy?
The hell is this, a movie?
You're talking to Kennedy, nigga?
No, ew.
You have to say that, young bitch? No,
Like, bitch really just sent me something. Like, I know you didn't just send that. Like, I know, like, I'm 2 years later, this Miller bitch. Bitch, you all, I'm not, there's no reason to fuck with this bitch anyway, because it's like, you want to be all, you know what I mean? I was.
Like,
After 2 years, what she said, what she expected you to say.
No, bro. It's just like, nigga, what the fuck you texting me for? What, you gonna pop a titty on the camera again 2 years later? No, you're not.
Who is this bitch?
One of my bitches, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Nigga said, who is this bitch? Nigga, it's clearly you don't know her, bro.
2 years, like, I mean, hey, shit, who gives a fuck? See your own.
Bitch, nigga, she gonna have to call. I'm gonna have to have the weed in my mouth, B. I'm on live with the V gang, bitch. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't know. She might try. Who knows? She might fuck with
No,
me.
Devin, no, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? No, we don't fuck with these buns ass bitches. You didn't see what I posted on my story, bro?
Nah, not yet.
These bitches, no, not now, nigga. Before.
Oh. What you posted?
About these bum ass bitches.
Fuck
out of here. What do you mean, nigga? Don't waste my time, bitch. Bye, bitch. That's what I said about them bitches, nigga. Ugly ass bitches, nigga.
I'm trying to catch a hat.
Yo, women, men need to stop simping over these women, bro, because like females, then like they think they the shit just because niggas want them so bad, and they not. They really not. They really not. Bitches be so dirt, I swear to God. You like, some nigga want her. Well, guess what? That nigga Julio is stupid as fuck with a 4-inch dick. Like, you want me to? I don't even know, bro. I'm going crazy right now. I can't even unmute myself in the fucking chat, bro. I'm literally talking hot.
He said I can't even.
Like, yo. I'm gonna have to relaunch Fortnite because mine is tweaking. I'm gonna have to watch Flight react to the.
What it do, Flight Crew? FTC. Flight T stand up. I'm too high to remember.
He said, I'm too high to remember.
November.
It's yo. Low key, we gotta have
the
slogans,
Los
bro.
Angeles
Like,
Lakers versus the
I'm
Los
too high to
Angeles
remember.
Clippers.
It's November, nigga.
November 25th game.
Too high to
the
remember.
Clippers.
It's November.
Feed the beard.
I'm too high to remember.
If he's back.
It's November.
Zuba, aka Chris Kaman Jr.
Damn. That nigga said Jesus smacked the shit out of him with the bottle.
Is Collins and John on his team, right?
Smacked the shit out of him with the red wine bottle, nigga.
CB. No, he's not on this team. He's on SAC. Right? Bro, I barely remember this Clippers line, about 3 players, and the rest are nobodies. The Lakers, Bronny James, Luka Doncic. Reddish, Rui Hachimura, Gabe Vincent, the Hayes dude. Reeves, the new dude. It's this one, the number 12 dude. I can't remember his name, but that's close enough, right? And what's your favorite Thanksgiving dish? I mean, you can't go wrong with the mac and cheese. If the yams is made the right way, you feel me? You can't go wrong with that. I ain't bougie, you feel me? Like, I can mess with the turkey. So there's some people that be trying to act like they don't be liking the turkey. See, as long as the turkey got like some gravy or something on the side, I love me some turkey. You gotta add the chicken in there. Like any type of chicken. It be fried chicken, be regular chicken. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the desserts, something. Am I missing anything? I mean, you gotta have the side of the... And the rest are nobody. Let's shake it out. Looks like we got the NBA Cup here. Emirates game. Shake it out. Kawhi's back. Finally. Now I can get the Clippers back into the rotation. Yo, no bullshit. The Clippers didn't throw this man hard as some extra bread, bro. He had us watch the Clippers, only him and Chris Kaman Jr., bro. Dropping 50 bombs.
Yep, got this one too. Austin Reeves
I know my man Cons is FTC on the Clippers, man, but Cons, I can't be a yes man, bro. It looks like you've been getting cardio.
Like,
hopefully you can
he's
step
like,
up now.
you know
that
I live in
Kawhi's back in
Jersey
the
now,
lineup.
right? I'm like, who are you? Who the fuck are you, Sierra 2.0?
Like Cons, you gotta block those.
Of the second scorer, Austin
Don't
Reeves,
say that.
Laker team
That was
is really
real
taking the
fucking
Lakers to a different level. Nice move there by the Coupons.
You ain't fucking with the court. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, this shit low key is bright as hell, nigga. Up over the way! Like, they gotta dim down the yellow or something.
Sierra's one car ride away from me.
Bro, don't let you be stoned as hell playing right now, too, bro. Holy shit. Your eyes are fucked. Donovan? Ain't the NBA Cup MRX final stuff coming up? It's like this week or next week.
Got it. That's a three from James Harden to Kawhi Leonard for the
All the MRX courts are ugly. I feel like I've seen like 2 NBA teams that have some decent courts.
Big start looking at you like.
Step back. Damn. You see that skip move he did at the pull up, damn near by the logo.
Come on, Teenage Macaroni and
one. Fear the Beer gonna pick off last time.
Yo, all our bitches on Snapchat.
That nigga Luka has like 4 threes, bro. Another one? Damn! Now, who pissed off Luka before this game? Good pass, number 12. Or Rhinus?
Nice little hesitation in the drive by James Harden. Harden, Arabia trying to stay. Doncic came over.
Arabia.
Smart leaves it to Luka on the run. Over the two.
Hey.
When I was
Luka
running
got like
on
all the points. First quarter. Holy shit, look at the bottom scoreline. He has 22 of the Lakers' 33 points so far.
Request. I swear to God, look how they music from this nigga.
Hey, I blinked and I see somebody who's on their back sliding down, bro. Holy shit.
Because he's in a
Got a
fucking game.
10-day contractor. Dunking on number 14.
I'm saying.
And the Arabians,
You know you fucked up if you in the game.
Guys canceled until Christmas Eve, unfortunately. I ain't gonna lie, the dude that's... Bro, you slid on your back?
He's typing?
Nah, fam. I gotta... You might gotta be done for the rest of the year. I'll see you 2026. Bro slid on his back, bro. Canceled till New Year's.
Actually, more at the other end. Lays it up and in. Lakers with an answer. Clippers shooting 60%. Lakers 64%. Like you said, not a lot of defense.
I don't got a phone, nigga. iPad.
LeBron has just checked back in and switches on to Harden. Two of the superstars in this league, head to head, left with Brown, up and under, nice little reverse.
More bodies on the floor?
Have a chance here with a three to take the lead.
Got 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Harden with the step back. Feed the bee.
Pin him down and I skinned him.
Kawhi's been kind of quiet. I mean, you could probably expect him to have like less minutes and shit coming back. His first bucket right there, though. Get that weak ass shit out of here. Year 23, man. LeBron still blocking shots.
Yeah, I posted that X.
That's good defense. Good defense. Oh, LeBron finally went with the ball cut? Hey, it's long overdue. Not bad. I remember he did that shit in the offseason one. I forgot what year that was. And he just drew it back.
Yeah, that song is like a banger.
I think he took a visit to Turkey. Didn't work out so well as you probably was noticed, but
it's so simple.
Watch strip by Reeves.
His little tiny burst, and then
Oh, that weak ass shit. Reeves, the fuck is that, man? Nigga, you gotta customize core. You gotta dunk it. Flashy dunk. CB.
Let's get back defensively, but Reeves looked one way.
Honestly, fucking voice cracking at
The
30.
niggas low-key cheated on that
CP3 not
song.
looking at that shit.
They knew what they was doing.
After, especially the Lob City days and shit. Why the fuck did they even trade him?
Oh!
He's about to retire. He's gonna retire the Clippers.
When is the phone
Then remember, he was supposed to go to the fucking Lakers at one point of the year too. AV1, what's up?
Inside out.
Nah, I got her two spots off down.
Gets the roll.
Step back. Fear the beast.
By the way, Zubats.
I heard that.
Just 2 points.
I heard
coming
that.
off of a 30.
I heard that bus bum ass nigga. Nigga, you a bum ass nigga. Niggas will call you, and you'll rather be on the phone with some bum ass bitch who won't even call you back. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bro. Like, you acting like the phone ain't always open. Hey, Jeff, you want to play the
Got a
game?
10-day contract. Lucky 3.
Dunn's got another one. Again, the Clippers beyond the arc. Chris Dunn with 12.
Yeah, but don't you have like off days like a week? Like isn't everybody?
Bro, talking shit, bro.
Yeah, but nigga, it's Thanksgiving. You tell niggas
Oh.
my dick. Look at all niggas like, I
My
need to
type
see
of
my
pass.
family, nigga.
All right, when y'all gonna put Bronny in the game, man? Why we acting like Bronny ain't carrying the Lakers in 2025?
You letting the old niggas die.
Audio like got lower.
Damn, bro. You letting the old niggas die, B?
Nice 3 with the bucket. 9 in the first half for Austin. Second leading scorer on this team, one of the top scorers in the NBA.
Some of the webcam thing was off a little bit.
Word up, so
I think we're good now. There we go.
Lucas says Zubats is on. We can't come out and guard
Come on,
him beyond the arc. He's got another one.
Rather have Pods or Bronny? There's a Brown to layup. I ain't gonna lie, though, my man Bronny, bro. Crazy thing, bro, I really feel like he really fits the Warriors offense, like literally. Now the audio want to get back to normal. Now I'm gonna adjust my shit. Kelby, what up?
You said shortwave.
For everybody coming to the stream, welcome. Happy Thanksgiving Eve. If it's already Thanksgiving for you in the time zones, happy Thanksgiving.
I'm not gonna hold you. His TV's been the lowest.
Get that weak ass shit out of here. Looking like Jermaine O'Neal from back in
Bro, I don't want to hear no music. Not recording. Word up.
or Ben Wallace. Which one?
Word up.
That
That
was
nigga's
nice.
like, I make songs every day. Like, you nigga.
It's not a bad game.
Takes a look at the shot clock. Under 5.
What?
Nakamura trying to stay with him. Right.
Hold up.
He's your friend too.
Jeremiah, what up?
Harden trying to leave it for Zubats. No way. He's going to
You
get
speak
there.
to my friend like, bro, that's my fucking destiny. I'm on the phone every day. Disrespectful, B.
The claw.
Rises over Smart. Luka.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like if Kawhi just wants to avoid getting injured from here on out the rest of his career, just settle for mid-range and threes. Kawhi gets a pass and shoot unlimited threes. He's just
He's a real nigga.
if he continues to like try to rim run and do
He
them
ain't
little
here for the
fading
bullshit.
posts and shit like that, he's gonna get
I
re-injured
mean,
again.
he's strictly here trying to get better. And that's respectable. Especially from a young nigga. That's
Johnny,
respectable.
kid, stop trying to kick the ball, bro.
Nah, he has morals. He be on the phone sometimes.
Smarter Marcus in the corner like a
He goes to
prize.
school. He has school.
Third quarter, wind it down. And one.
He's a little nigga. He's gonna be in school.
101.95,
He's
top of the
getting
fourth.
out by the time we turn 25.
Oh, boy, I don't know what went on over there.
I mean, it's not, but it's just like, you know, everybody's scared. I don't want to get old, you know.
The fuck Reeves feeling
You don't
like?
want to.
Shot clock cheese.
Yeah, wrinkly titties, wrinkly dick. Yeah, how are you?
Bro, them hezzies that Paul does always has been clean, bro.
Lakers have shot at least 50% tonight, including all 5 starters. LeBron being one of them.
Good follow-away.
Leonard, Zubats,
That's the thing, though, bro.
Dunn, and Brown on the floor.
There's these herbs that have EPA. The reason why people get older is because their cells stop multiplying. Once the cells stop multiplying, you start getting old.
12-point game.
That's why you gotta stop eating them bum ass Doritos and shit.
Finds Reeves in the corner.
Reeves in the corner like
But those
that.
Doritos good though, right?
And also,
Lakers kind of getting their way right now in the fourth.
Now, that's crazy.
And one.
All that,
Wait, he
all
ain't
that
call
shit
it?
is a lie. Talking about some skincare routine.
Oh, they did. Fucking, these quick
Adrian
fades.
Ross just blew that up on purpose.
take first step, change of direction again. Contact.
Ah. Reeves out there flexing on niggas.
Nah. Real shit, you just.
That's a pretty jump shot, isn't it? Oh,
terms of shooting the basketball, 4 or 5 from deep. Look at that.
Yo, look. Shea Butter made out of
Body control, good. Which is your Clippers fan goes, we need Russian thumbs.
Up and away! All right, it's slightly turning into a snooze fest right now, y'all. Whoa!
Hold on, nigga.
Oh!
You even got headphones on, nigga. Shoot that nigga while
Sweet first! Ask questions last! Fuck yeah! Holy shit, I was about to fall asleep! Let's get it! Free Dawkins, fucking W, keeping this in the highlights. Okay, hold up.
That doesn't mean put a burger on your skin.
Shit, okay. This 10-day contractor number 8, Clippers, he pushed Doncic down. Doncic, I like these standing on business. But Doncic, I ain't gonna lie. Him throwing the ball at your chest like that, you slightly got bitched. See, this is the thing. If Doncic would have just stayed on the ground and played the victim role, you feel me, you would have still took the W.
Nigga, that gun is no point.
You can't stand up.
You're not gonna take his gun.
This nigga LeBron, bro, he ain't even trying to help out. That's crazy. Bro, if this was Curry, even Michael Jordan, they would never. Anyway, look, Doncic, you can't walk up and step up to another. You did the right thing approaching him.
Crusty K, word up.
Swing first, ask questions last. Swing first, ask questions last. This actually could have been bad. The 10-day contractor spared you, Doncic. Because if this is LA Fitness for real, that ball instead of hitting your chest would have been slammed in your face. All right? But look, you got W Mans right here. Number 11, Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes comes to the rescue, shoves him out the way. W Mans right there. LeBron still nowhere to be found. You're just watching. Bro, Doncic's carrying the Lakers. He's going to be the reason y'all have been making the playoffs. LeBron, what are you doing, man? Anyway. Woo! 10-day contract swings back. Jackson Hayes, like, what's up? Who took the W in that situation? Low-key, the Lakers did. We need to see some extra clips. I need to see if that little slap, this 10-day contract, did it hit Hayes? I didn't see if it connected or not. It looked like it barely did. Maybe he got like a little fingernail or something. Low-key, the Lakers took the W in that. For Hayes, Hayes saved Doncic. I ain't gonna lie. If Hayes wasn't on this team, Doncic may have been sleeping. He wouldn't have woken up until New Year's Eve. Yeah, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hayes is a W man. So they gotta keep him on the team for this. Low-key, Doncic could have been picking up his teeth right here. All right, moving on. We'll look at the extra clips from that after. Whoa. Up and away! Oh, this might be over with. 133 to 117. Who the hell is this dude on number 17 on the Lakers? Bronny's been spotted! Let's go, Bronny. What you got? Step back! It's all good. It's all good. The rim was a little tilted. You know what I'm saying? Thanksgiving break about to come up. So, you know the people that did the rims, them niggas ain't checking that shit. Let's go, man. All right. Kawhi, 19 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists.
You fought with that joint?
Collins with 18 and 5. Zubac, a.k.a. Chris Kaman Jr. with the 10 and 10 double-double. 29 for Fear the Beard and 9 assists.
Yeah, nigga, you gotta pay.
And then with the Lakers, you got Braun with 25, 6 and 6. Rui with the 13. Jackson with 8. Doncic with 43 points, 9 rebounds, 13 assists. Hey, say what you want about Doncic, bro. He's going off this season. He lost weight. He's got his priority straight. And right below, Austin Reeves with a solid 30-piece. 9 rebounds, 3 assists. This is a solid night for the Lakers, man. But will they play like that in the playoffs? That's the question. All right, I need to see them extra clips ASAP. We need to dissect that little scrap right there. Appreciate it, AV1 with the clips. Man, AV1 be coming through with the clips. All right, let me line them up. Line them up. Look for the one that says Luka says yeah. Okay. I mean, just let me know if I see them all. All right, we got this first one right here. Luka has cooking Chris Dunn years, which makes him last funnier when you know the history. 2023, Chris Dunn, he had 40 points, 11, 10 rebounds, and in 2025, yesterday, 40 plus points, and Donachie said he's mad I'm busting his ass. Chris Dunn taking dirty shots down because he's getting fried, nothing new. Alright, next one. We got Luka shielding AR from the refs. Reeves is like that? Reeves out here pressing niggas, alright. Alright, it's the same clip, seen accident. Alright, we got, I've never seen anything like Luka and Austin type of friendship. Basketball before they bully each other anytime they have a chance. That's that brotherhood friendship, man. That's nice. Alright, we have Luka is a psycho. You read his lips. 10-day contractor said flopping bitch. Do y'all think Luka be flopping? Dude, let's do a poll right quick. Is Luka a flopper or no? So they throwing Dunn out the game? Who all got ejected? Every star flops except for Curry. Hey, I mean facts. It's pretty valid right there. Can't complain about that one. All right, the Clippers fall to 5-13, and that OKC pick keeps getting better and better. So, oh, now remembering it. If you remember, the Clippers actually had SGA at one point, and they just traded him. I don't know why. All right, I think that's all the clips. Oh, wait, no, we got one more. We have Kawhi says the Clippers need more talent. There's no way he said this shit.
He's obviously had some unfortunate circumstances. Like you said, you missed time. Brad has been out for the year, but in previous seasons, that hasn't been totally abnormal for this group to have guys in and out. And they've still kind of found ways to stay around 500 or above 500. What do you think is the difference with this group, where it's been such a struggle to kind of sustain some of the blows you guys have taken early?
Just gotta get the right lineups on the court, I guess. Get some more time. Play the better time.
Damn. Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, from the outside looking in, but the Clippers actually have decent role players and some talent on the roster. Obviously, Kawhi, Fear the Beer, Zubac, a.k.a. Chris Kaman Jr., who has potential to be an all-star, I feel like. Collins at John, who's just in the dunk contest, I believe. You know what I'm saying? Then there's other few role players. Bro, Kawhi just said, all these niggas is some ass. Get me a whole different team, bro. Yo, Kawhi is starting beef in the locker room, bro.
So you get more times that, like, internally, externally?
I'm saying, like, playing better. We all just gotta play better, make shots.
I ain't gonna lie. He might just save himself right there. Because his teammates for sure was gonna try and press him the next time. Like, what you mean there's not enough talent on the team?
Trust one another. Just be better.
Clipper fans, what is the problem? Let me know down below in the comments. Is it a tough schedule? Y'all just don't have chemistry, or y'all just need a new team? Y'all got another angle to fight? Alright, Chippy ending.
Go to the circle.
To me, that was nothing there between Dunn and Luka. That was a little bit of exaggeration there.
See, that slap connect or no?
Dunn and Luka. That was a little bit of exaggeration there. That is. By Luka. Okay.
Nah, he got him on the chin a little bit. But now Hayes is still a W man. And he threw up his set to this point.
So the card is making noise.
LeBron stood there and did nothing, bro. That's crazy.
To me, that was nothing there between Dunn.
If this is Curry, and you can't say I'm capped, go look at altercations with Curry involved. My favorite one, I believe, was the one with the Thunder, like when Russell and KD was still on the team and stuff. Come on, man.
That was a little bit of exaggeration there by Luka.
You want to make noise?
The second part of it.
Wow, man. All right, man. What's next?
I told you. Now wait. Just wait. Just wait.
We got receipts.
Yeah. Just wait.
Altercation. Okay. See, I
You
think it was
got
like
that AR.
2015 or 2014.
The best thing for you to do is
Curry. It was actually Curry versus Westbrook.
You just shoot him with that you know, the shotgun. Stand on that shit.
Their ability to attack the basketball.
You can also use your P90, but remember, P90s aren't as good anymore.
Oh, right here. Look at this. Look at Curry, man. Look at Curry, man. So inspirational. Look at that shit. He pressed 3 niggas. LeBron would never.
He's coming. He's over there. He's over
Gotta
there.
be held back by Zaza Pachulia, who's only known to start fights. That's his only strength on the basketball court. Is to hold niggas back from fights and start fights. Come on, bro.
Shoot that nigga. Wait.
Look at this. This is the #1 ball player of all time right now, so there's no excuses. Swing first, ask questions last.
Now, wait till he peeks. Just, you have to see him first.
Preston, bitch Westbrook, bitch Taj Gibson. Look at this shit. Nigga, when I seen this shit, I ain't gonna lie. That's what made me like, bro. Finalize like, yeah, Curry's #1 of all time right now.
I think
you can't replicate this shit, man. That's called having just, bro, hunger, grit, everything.
He's good.
Look, Westbrook was never the same after that.
Under you, you're right. There's a card.
Come on, man. Never will be another one like Curry, man.
Bill behind you. Yeah, Bill.
All right, man. What's next? Any other NBA game?
Yeah, big pot. Crouch. Look around. To your left.
That's my fucking pet. I bet you scared like shit.
Bill behind you. Bill. Just don't get trapped in your shit. Alright, he has to come to you, okay? So make sure you see him. Make sure you get on that wall. Okay, where he at? Get behind that rock. Alright, now crouch. Now just look. Where he at? You gotta do this though. And plus, you can do these types of things. My controller has fucking terrible ass. Relax. Don't panic, bro. Don't panic. Shoot him. You got it, man. You got it. Nigga started tweaking.
Nah, you should have got some games in there, because
it's the same controls type though, right? Like the RC, all that shit. Yeah, I've been playing shit since new days, all that shit.
True.
Real. Nah, you ain't hear that heat center, bro. That nigga was like, real.
Maps talk. They the same maps from Modern Warfare, huh?
Oh, you sent me an AP?
Yeah, all of them.
ARP?
Fire as fuck.
Yeah, that shit was so fucking
old Joe over there. Nigga pushing 50.
Yes, man. You older than me.
That's send you a video. That's that.
Yeah, about a couple months.
And the first clip is you meeting me, and the second clip is you. I'm gonna have your anime character announce the anime.
Bro,
like,
it
yo,
is
there's
not
Star
that
Wars anime dropping in 7 seconds.
It is not that funny. How is he cooking me in the chat? He said one joke. You saw me and Cookie. Cook, bro. Cook. Bro, holy shit.
Nah, I had to get my get back last week. Fuck that.
What you mean?
He's just talking about some. Alright, here we go.
Slide in. I kind of remember this map, but I don't.
You get something that's not fire. Shit's fucking hilarious.
We've
taken the lead.
I gotta get first.
Oh, they got
You're
that
close,
big.
nigga, but you're red, nigga. Blaze is red, right? A flame is red. You are a blood. Fuck else, you're black. Fuck else, you make music. Fuck else, you're on Variant Records. Fuck else. Fuck else. Good enough, right? Damn. niggas be begging me to do something else. And this shit is fire.
Friendly UAV online.
The UAV?
But nah, my character low-key was better.
They hide from... This nigga camping, bro! Damn! That's me,
It's
bro.
crazy, cause I ain't even peep. And I already made a bunch of
back
scenes.
there and everything. They blocked.
Nigga has ice spice. They made that bitch slick on purpose.
I am playing with you niggas. I get good lobbies.
Nah.
Shit.
That nigga 6'9" said he
Damn, these niggas
but
on this lot. These niggas don't even know what today it is. All these niggas just ran right past me. This lobby sweet as hell.
My brother's in the ranking.
Bro, the nigga literally just ran right past me.
Oh yeah, Logan's a crackhead. Yeah.
As soon as I move,
Friendly UAV on station.
Yeah, but hold on. What is it? What is the
niggas
rank?
get on more often.
No, bro, because they're probably bronze. Fuck out of here. That's right after bronze. We can get that literally in one night. Fuck out of here.
He's silver. No, not he's silver.
Hey, now they all live on one side.
Yeah, buns. That's because he played ranked with Zach that one time.
My brother a high silver. He's 76%. A couple more matches.
Oh, get shit on.
He played a game. That's all.
Damn, these lobbies are great.
Bro, I'm gonna get me a kill. I just gotta warm up. These niggas sweats. They trash.
No, but like real shit, like between me and you.
Bro, nah, this shit pissed me off, bro.
Slow.
Bro, this shit make me look bad.
And he's just a crack on the game. Can you? I don't get that. Hello.
Hey, I should have warmed up, boy.
Not always.
You got some big ass.
Yeah, no, you don't always work like that.
Bro, this nigga just fucking silent strike me, bro.
It's just
look like some Mortal Kombat move, man.
Now he performed the finish on
Makes you look high as shit. Like eluded.
Receiving fire. Friendly UAV on
yeah, you gotta make 21 look bad.
So he's regular eyes in this one.
Damn. Brown. Like Zach's color. Zach is
oh shit.
I got that ass so be said though, because you know how they be acting. One of them died 2 years ago.
Zach, you guys didn't have to worry about that.
Still. He's a young nigga.
I can get money. I can see he was listening. Yeah, then I do a little voice.
Oh my gosh! New York is crazy. New York, like, honestly, people don't understand energy. Like,
that was too damn close.
Nigga, energy works like this. If you're vibrating on a certain frequency, Devin, a nigga will be shooting up the whole New York City, could be 2 blocks away from you. And you'll be just.
Bro, what the fuck, bro?
I hope you know that.
I can't get nothing.
You can't be, like, worried about where the fuck you at. You worry about. You be in any city. Now,
I don't like this. It's the map,
if I'm on the internet, I'm going to Baltimore. I'm going to New York City. I ain't going to do shit. That's me asking.
Check your bloody fire.
You know what I mean?
I'm reloading.
Friendly overwatch.
It's not even about like.
No, I promise you, I'm about to start going crazy.
Nah.
God, is it me, bro? It seems like this shit is the most sweatiest Call of Duty in history. My first game, no bullshit, I always been at like 3 or 5 kills.
Crazy.
I'm not saying I went like 20 and 0, but fuck, bro.
I'm telling you, bro, this game brought back
I
the
say
niggas,
me.
bro.
Finally, nigga!
I say me, nigga. Fuck you.
Keep up the change.
You are the creator, nigga.
We wasn't gonna go over this. We should have started off with domination. The TD and cool.
Bro, you gotta think of life.
Nah, you need to start with the
video game you created.
The shotgun.
You are in the game that you created. You just test it out.
They don't show my stats, but I carry.
Christians and religious.
Bro, I don't like religious men. They gay.
They all
Guys, 5 games is
yeah, that's what it is.
I got 5 games to win. This is my first time playing.
No, you right. I told you that's what it is. They all have a hate in their heart because you and they tell you, yo, don't do this, don't do this. Nigga, you supposed to let them be like,
people read the Bible.
Bro.
So like, how can I say this?
That shit is programmed.
It's just, I can't even edit my loadout. Like, come on, I definitely at least to level 4. It don't even count.
There's some good in it.
Yeah,
Bro, they
there's
better
truth in
set
there. Some of
the
this bullshit
KDs
though.
and stuff, bro.
But most of it,
Call of Duty can't even put you in the lineup. That nigga say we got Dre, we got Pat, we got Merc,
That's what I'm saying.
and the rest are nobody.
But when I explain it, like for example, the person who made William Shakespeare, right?
It was the map. I was trying to tell you, that map was
That
trash.
nigga, he wrote the first one. First good, right? William Shakespeare. A Freemason.
I'm not going state. I'm not playing that man.
When Columbus, remember my album, 1492, in the year 1492, white people came to America, right? They found the New
This
World.
gonna be the one right here, bro.
Why the fuck they call it the New World when it's New Land?
It's the same one?
Like they don't like it's all words. I always tell you that these niggas came and they landed in the Caucasus Mountains in the year of 1492. The nigga who left that fleet was Christopher Columbus.
and like vampires, for example. Vampires, that shit is all.
Alright,
The vampires is real.
I'm at the
You
same
won last
time,
time,
bro. But they was, you know, white people was supposed to go to the way. Now, the
Bro,
niggas, they
I wanna. Go ahead.
They minds kept running so much. They minds kept running so much. They couldn't shut their fucking brains off.
What they do rituals. We can't be racist, actually. We can't. You can't be racist though. But peep this though. Nigga, they do rituals when they drink their own blood and shit like that, right? You know what I mean?
Oh my god, niggas on this. Niggas on this motherfucker slow as hell. Niggas ain't got no brain.
If you could sit up here and have any type of hatred in your heart for some shit, don't know how to manage or feel anger, none of that shit. Like, not only I'm gonna say something. Like, well, I'm not really telling you now, but I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something. Like, this, you see how everybody is focused on drinking, smoking, and lust, right?
The hell? Someone sniped.
But yeah, everybody has a big shit.
Do what?
Hell yeah,
Pride, envy, jealousy, wrath, all everybody.
Got his ass! One shot! Damn! Bro, that dude got cooked.
Check your down side.
I was talking to one of my friends too. She was on my phone, but she can't black out again. She can't black. She can't.
Oh, shit! Oh, I am first! Hit the dishes off! Nigga, that shit is bull, bro. I hit him first, bro.
You can imagine it and not act on it because I'm pretty sure.
I seen it. That show cheated the fuck out.
Right?
Not like
Yo, someone back here sniping and shit. You need to watch that shit.
That's some rookie shit. Check your fire.
Put on talking all shit.
Like I was watching.
Bro, this dude is just sitting there sniping. Someone spawned in the back of the back. I did not mean the motherfucking slot! This shit pissed me off.
That's when I get down.
Nah, you can't.
Nigga,
you
I
can't
seen
give
everything that was coming. I seen that man 5 steps ahead.
That's when I get down.
You gotta let a dog eat slowly.
besides that, I like people.
Get the fuck on the game.
Grenade out.
Yeah. Keep talking, go ahead. Yeah, but it's like 50-50. It's like, look,
I need my kills.
you could agree that we can be neutral, right? Neutral in every situation. Look, we love people, right? I love everybody some days, right?
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? I'm very grateful some days. You can't lie. Some days you like, fuck all these bum ass niggas. Y'all niggas don't get it. Y'all won't let me you a bum ass bitch. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
It's not up to us.
Yeah, it's not up to you. That's why you gotta be neutral.
Bro, I could've got 3 pieces of biscuit. Fuck.
I don't say God or Jesus.
I got 5 kills though.
Say God.
With no beverage.
There's 10,000 in the area.
That's all fake, bro. Like the only, like, cause think about it. We're literally living consciousness. You know what I mean?
In your mind and your heart.
So you gotta understand that it's like
you just gotta believe like that. That niggas are my spiritual.
Yeah, them niggas. Yeah, you know, yo, Devin, you know some of the industry people are fake puppets, bro. He's just a puppet. He like, yo, he's spiritual.
This is what threw me. I hear you. But this was through me. He's talking about he's spiritual. But yeah, he's talking about he having visions to open niggas' heads.
Oh my god!
That's not good. What the fuck are you talking about?
You lying, bro. You're a fucking liar. He was he's fucking lying, bro.
You have a fucked up mind.
That
First
nigga.
of all, spiritual ain't got nothing to do with praying.
That nigga.
Spiritual is believing in good and bad.
That nigga was lying, bro.
That nigga was lying.
You know that nigga. No, nigga, the last dream I had was with my boy, and I was sitting on the park, and he showed me, he made an album.
My point is that niggas not, you have a vision of something like that, nigga. You was evil. Fuck nigga. You was not spiritual.
That nigga said you evil, Knievel. You ain't fooling me, N-word. I'm bad. Oh, bald ass is fur. Fur.
Everybody was that's why they say it's not good to say your mind about dumb negative things.
Yo, go on YouTube. Yo, go on YouTube and search up Lacombe Stream. Lacombe Stream by Paranoia. Real quick. No, Lacombe Stream, L-U-H, like Lacombe, like you know how you be saying like look? Like Lacombe? Yeah, look at Lacombe. I promise you, just do it real quick, bro. Don't be on the lazy shit, please. Fucking search up fucking what's it called? Lacombe Stream. Lacombe, like Lacombe. And just stream. Yeah, look, L-U-H and then Calm Stream. Yeah, calm and then stream. You know how you like streamer? Stream.
I did nothing. I'm playing some music in the heart.
That nigga said, it's the wrong one. Go to the channel. Go to the channel. That's the wrong stream, nigga. Nah, the new one. I'm live right now. You don't see the new one? Yeah, nigga. I could probably if I like. Oh, you violated my shit. Nah, I don't know. Oh yeah, they kicked you out. All right, bet. I'll go back to lobby. We'll do it again. I died anyway. Fuck it.
She said I never had a nigga that had female what the fuck? Facial features. Bitch, you first.
My dick don't got female features. Where the fuck you went?
I definitely had that. No gauges. I definitely had those. You first didn't, bro.
Give me back. Nigga, I'm on us. No, I'm on with the fuck. I'm on Fortnite, nigga. You gonna be looking at what you looking at right now. Yeah, unless I'm speaking, you gonna be looking at me speaking. Just subscribe so you could get the notifications. Every time I go live, nigga, I might be reacting to your singles and shit. United Masters, stop taking down Young Blaze's songs for fake ass claims. Damn. Yo, we gotta learn how to copyright our shit before it comes out. I couldn't even use a Yeet song. You should, Kilo. Oh my god, bro. And then, yo. Don't do that. Put like a plus sign, big plus sign. But it's like, and it's like damn on each like that. It's like damn. There's damn everywhere because you say damn throughout the whole song, right? Wouldn't that be fire? You put damn everywhere on the plus. This nigga here, bro. This is why I don't like owning a label, Devin. Devin's always on monkey shit. Damn, Daniel. Yeah. Damn. Alright, bro, what the fuck was I gonna do? Do I only have 30 frames? That'd be diabolical.
Should I put the producer's name in this shit too or not?
You know it?
Not hard.
Can you go find it? If you can't find it, then I guess don't put the fucking name. Vintage Ramirez. I can't even play this shit right now. The stream is getting unreleased music. The stream is gonna hear unreleased music type shit. Unless you want me to, no, they're gonna hear it. Anyway, it's alright. You might as well let them hear it like this. It's unreleased, you might as well hear it through the mic. Fuck that. Look, them niggas gonna screen record that shit. Alright, here we go. Go ahead. Nah, bro. You gotta make it the third song, bro. Don't make it an outro. That don't even sound like an ending song, bro. The song? What the fuck am I looking at? Where? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is that art, bro? What the fuck are you? Yo, this nigga's making the cover art. This nigga's making the cover art on Snapchat! Get the fuck out of here! Yo, what is this cheap shit? What is this cheap shit, nigga? I taught you better. Damn! That shit says. That's not damn. That's not damn. That shit says damn. Damn. Shit's low key cringy. But this shit is buns. No. Change that font, bro. Change the fonts, bro. Bro, you look like an elementary school who made a fucking vision board for their students. Oh my god. No, bro, this is a product you're selling. No. What is this faggotry? Nigga put Dame. He put Dame. Bro, go on Pinterest. Fuck it, bro. You might as well. Just fuck. Fuck. Cause bro, I don't know what the fuck that was. You was on some bullshit. That nigga put Dame. Bro, what's up with these generic ass folks? Yo, this nigga clicked the first thing he saw. Nigga, just look around. Fuck. Give yourself at least 45 seconds. This nigga's on bullshit. Fucking fire, fuck this. Stop singing Da Vinci. It sounds like Da Vinci. Yeah. Called Ice Cube the first time too. W. Never be going so crazy because he be up with soda. Yeah.
My boy Devin said nothing like his name was Yoda. We up on Tatooine with 2 sons like my boy was Moses. Does this artwork include third-party content? Yes, no, yes, no. Do you know? Do you know if they include third-party content?
I don't feel like looking for the producers, to be honest with you.
No. This bitch tried to call me. She was like, "I'm gonna touch you." I'm like, "What?" No, no, you have. This nigga's on bullshit, bro. You want to do that? Do you want to do that? So don't do it. So don't do it. Let's go. Not necessarily, because it's still gonna get taken down. That's if they find it, you know what I mean? So it doesn't matter. Fuck that. I got lucky though, because remember, the nigga from Crank Music 2, part 2, I used 3 of his shit to hit me up. You know what I mean? I was like, yo, I didn't see it. Thank you for letting me know that you're gonna take it down. You know, I was just being nice, and he kept my songs up. He was telling me, are you sure? Da da da. Because if you get 3 strikes, it'll take all your songs off of thing. And I was like, no, that's only DistroKid. And I was like, yeah, they took down half of my shit. Da da da. And he just didn't speak to me afterwards, and my songs are still up. So, I guess he just did it in the most nonchalant way. That's crazy. Crank 2 is not supposed to be up right now. I owe that nigga like $200. You could drop Friday. Drop Friday, because that'll make you listen to my album. What do you mean December 5th? That's a Friday? You sure? Okay. Yeah, go, nigga, why wouldn't you do that? Go ahead. She said, as a matter of fact, since you doing that, I'm gonna import my shit. You're doing me a real life favor. How it go? Real life? Real life? Nah, we should low-key act Kennedy. That's the thing, though. I low-key take that back, though, because she's low-key a bum bitch. Nah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Every time I called her, she never called back. So. We're kind of. She's like 16, 17. I'm not sure. I don't think we should be speaking to her. Nigga. Mud nigga. Fucking go. What up, nigga? I can't hear you. Hello? Hello. Why you in the set? Why you internet so funky, bro? Internet is funky monkey, bro. You said what? Bro, why are you so laggy? I can't even hear you. Can't even hear you. Can't even hear you. Bro, you should just give me the damn number because I have an iPad. I just give you like my iCloud. Fucking moron. You were 4. You were 12. You were 13. Yeah, cruise shit, Wi-Fi, don't fuck you up. Cruise shit, Wi-Fi, don't fuck you up.
What the fuck are you on, D&D? Well, good morning. No, maybe you just need to mix it in better. That's all. I don't know. Hold on a second. Can't hear shit. It's making me fucking. I'm a screen share, then you screen share. What's that, cheese, nigga? I can't hear you, bro. What the fuck is that, cheese? Alright, go ahead, screen share. I hear you now. What was that?
Pop-Tart.
Oh, you fat. You fat bitch.
I gotta go home to graduate.
Yeah, lower your voice. Fucking immediately, I told you just right there. You lower your voice, or let me see what you're mastering it on. Fuck that.
Yeah, mastering.
No. I want to see what the mastering preset is.
Oh, it's clear.
Let me see.
It's clear.
The diamond?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just, if it's on clarity, just lower your voice a little bit. Like a tiny bit. Yo, go look at my ad, bitch. Fuck out of here. She low-key's the best album promotional ever, bro. All red Tron themed, bro. Say something nice for the stream, bro. Don't be sarcastic neither, you punk ass nigga. You live.
Oh yeah.
Yo.
That's your job. Flip, go ahead. Even the advertisement.
This nigga the fucking monkey. He say that and then he like it. Look. Yo, bro, ready up, bro.
Oh shit, I almost forgot about that.
You almost forgot, bro. Yeah, bro. I had to hit the right foot slide on you. Right foot up, left foot slide, left foot up, right foot slide, go right foot up, no. Because what it is, the clarity is gonna make it sound like this. If your voice is like this, clarity is gonna with your voice, it's gonna smush it. So that's why I told you a little bit, because it's gonna bring it lower for you. It's gonna compress everything.
Besides all that, though, the song straight though, everything all right?
Yeah, I like that song. That's one of the best songs you made this year.
Alright, so it's not my bullshit then, alright. That's just my bullshit.
She said it was ass though. I don't know why.
Who said it was ass, Sierra?
She told you. Remember?
She didn't tell me that.
She said she didn't like it.
Okay.
But I just don't get why she likes the Blood Tape era, and I don't. That shit is, I fucking hate that shit, bro. I don't like that shit. I do not like none of that shitty sound. It's like it's
I don't
it's
like
okay. it just, I just feel like since I've heard you do like the features that you did for me made me think about, yo, this dude's capable of some crazy shit. So it's like I hear you on some really different stuff. That's why I'm like he'll grow out of it type shit. I'm not.
Everything's a phase with this shit, but I just don't like the fake shit. What does she mean? I got the message with her saying it was good.
No, not ass, but I heard she said she didn't like it to you. I heard, either it was that one or another snippet before that. Remember the snippet that you sent in the chat before, Dan? I think it was after.
Oh yeah, I did. I sent her one for me while I put Jeremiah song, but she said she's a confusing white bitch. I'm gonna see what everybody think about this shit. Fuck her.
But yeah, but you all showed us, because remember, you already know me and Zach like it, and King J like it, because we all said damn, and I pinned that bitch.
I meant to say yeah, all y'all said damn, so I know this shit ain't. I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah. So it can't be that song.
Like, well, I'm confused. I'm like, what? Alright. Alright, ready?
Could you believe I'm fucking 100 levels higher than you, monkey? It's like 80 levels. You gotta get you know what I'm saying? You gotta get a fucking mic. You got a mic or some shit? Hold on. Speak again. Turn your mic on, nigga. Fuck you mean it's broke? What you mean it said you speaking? On, do it again. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, my volume was down. You're a monkey. Bro, why does it come out through that? Alright, so you just I guess you can speak through that shit. That's crazy. That shit is cool. I'm gonna put you back over here. Cause we got nifty ore. We gotta go dumb. Yeah, honestly, I gotta get this shit on my face for the game. Pretty nifty, you know what I mean?
I know they could be mad. I know they could be mad about getting killed by Ice Spice.
Yeah, that shit must be traumatizing. Alright, where we going? Where? You wanna go up here? We going over here. You're not, bro. You just gotta deploy. Land over here with me, as a matter of fact. I'm about to land in this bitch right here. Right here, hold on. Why can't I mark this bitch? Nah, this is the place. It's just, I wanted you to land at a certain house. I wanted to mark the crib. Yeah, low-key, I'm low-key gonna have to learn how to get better on keyboard and mouse. I'm playing on keyboard because my controller has too much stick drift. Low-key gets annoying, bro. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Don't like that shit. Shit buns, bro. I don't like, what? I'm not settling for that. I know you're $60, but this shit was 50. Keyboard was 50, and it, you know, gives me an advantage. Just my fucking fingers hurt. Food. He's just chilling with me, bro. What the fuck is your floating nigga doing? Over here on me? Oh my god, bro. I can't hit shit. Alright, help me, Devin. I'm low. Fuck. Kill that nigga. Kill that bum ass nigga. Kill that bum ass nigga. Alright. Over here. Fuck it. He's dead. He's dead. I knocked his bum ass. Just rest. Toss me that med kit too. Like, I really need that. I'm med kit. I need that shield too. No, I'm gonna give you the shield. You take those. Fucking said that wrong. I'm gonna. You don't got a what? Yeah, them niggas is low key trying to violate us. I think you've been winning the games too much, bro. That one game boosted you and shit. Fuck out of here. I gotta low key drop this gun. This shit is buns too. His gun his ass. You know what? Please be a nice gun. Yes, I'd rather have that than this, honestly. I just gotta know how to use it. I can't use the inventory because I'm just buns with it. Loki, these settings feel crazy. These settings feel low-key crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. Here. Oh, you already ate the tomato. Okay. Okay. I got like 6. Go collect all of them. These shits heal you too. Yo, we're marked. Who's shooting at us? Oh! Over there. Yeah, he's up top. Ready? He's coming now. Move, nigga. Fuck with me. He said kill, we gotta run that back. Probably because my fucking settings too high. I gotta learn with buttons on my buttons. I'm in the lobby too, bro. It's alright. I don't. The fuck I look like getting killed and then watching them niggas succeed. What? Fuck I look like. Who else you showed that shit to? Fuck out of here. Nah, nigga, that's the truth, nigga. I ain't the first one. You ain't gonna bribe me, nigga. Cook me a Thanksgiving meal, nigga. Then I'll pay your rent every month. Fuck out of here, nigga. Cook me a meal, nigga. Then I'll pay your monthly rent.
yeah. Bro, that's copyright. That's copyright. Play your music. Just trying to play like a whole bunch of your music, bro. Because if the stream catches like just one of that shit, it's gonna kick me off live. As a matter of fact, I gotta check if I'm live still. As a matter of fact, fuck that. This nigga everybody get me banned. Yeah, I'm banned. Yeah, I'm banned. This shit is constantly echoing. Oh fuck. I was gonna redo that stream clip. I mean, speed clip. This shit is constantly echoing. Oh fuck. I was gonna redo that stream clip. Yo. Hey, bro. Nah, that's the fuck you do. Why are these animals barking, B? I'm in the coop with the 1, 2, 3 waters. I'm in the coop with the 1, 2, 3 gun. Ready up, Devin. Devin. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. All right. Yo, Devin, they selling iPads on Shein for $30, nigga. Go get that. For real? Nigga, $30, bro. I'll send you the link right now. On everything. I'll send you the link right now. iPad for $30. Bro, $31, bro. Free shipping, bro. Peep this shit, bro.
That's not
no, nigga,
my
it's Shein.
My internet ain't retarded. I gotta reset my whole game.
It's not, I'm just unready. Look, you got that text? Don't tell me that shit's not official.
Android person. They realize selling tablets for $30.
That's diabolical. You know that any version of Android good, nigga. Fuck that.
2 gigs too.
Yeah, nigga. And you can buy a SIM card.
So once you buy the tablet, then what else? What?
That's yours, nigga. It's a tablet, nigga.
No shit, like you gotta get it cut on or some shit.
No, it's a tablet. You got Wi-Fi at your house, right?
Yeah.
Then that's how the tablet works.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm fucking with the $60 one right here though.
$60 one is cool, but low key, like it's the same shit. Low key, think about it, bro. $58 one 10-inch.
You go with Apple iPad.
How much is that though? And it's probably refurbished and old, bro.
It's $100 brand new.
As a matter of fact, look at. Matter of fact, we gotta go look at computers, bro.
I'm not for
Fuck that. I wanna look at computers real quick, like cheap ass laptops.
Damn.
Now look here. Oh, okay, we got $100. Ryzen, Ryzen 3 for $151. What the fuck?
I might give me one of these for Christmas, though.
Nigga, you can buy that shit right now, punk ass.
I know, but you know I'm cheap with money.
Yeah, treat yourself, nigga. There's no one else worth it. Computer desk. Okay. Now look here, this Ryzen $151 one. I'll fuck with that. Okay. We gotta figure out, yeah, Black Friday shit, yeah. Ooh, we gotta look at the Black Friday deals. That's why, it's Black Friday deals. Then nigga definitely hit the. $188 for an HP laptop. Yeah. Samsung is expensive too, but why are they selling Samsung? Why are they selling Samsung? Go back in the game, brother. Get back in. You get that game fucking up so much, you gotta fucking reset it 8 times a day.
Say what?
So your game so buns, you gotta reset it 8 times a day.
I definitely do. I'm gonna watch YouTube for a little bit before I hop out of
Nigga said I'm about to watch YouTube.
I'm gonna be mad as if I get all excited and hop back on, I should start acting stupid again. But then again, that makes no sense, because then I'm just wasting some ass stupid and shit.
We got watches and shit. $600 phone. We got bread.
I'm in the back of me and Fat Philly.
No. I'm not gonna hold you. I might get that controller with the screen.
You talking about the P5? Talking about that?
Yeah, it look like a P5, but it's low-key some cheap shit.
The PlayStation Portable, nigga, I heard about that.
No, fuck that. Not that one. Some shit. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Fuck you mean what?
What you ain't trying to hear that?
Nah, that's not what I'm saying, bro. Let me check if I'm even still on air.
What would you like to say there?
I gotta check if I'm fucking getting strikes, bitch.
I'm gonna say, it's just about the music, nigga. Give me about 3 more songs, some you can come on.
No, I'm talking about the copyright, nigga. You forgetting ass, nigga.
Oh, I can't play DMV shit either?
What, you think they just post their music and they just don't get their music copyrighted? Yeah? Okay, sure.
Nigga, bro.
This nigga's a genius right here, bro. You're fucking so smart if you think that they're not trademarking their music.
No, they definitely are, but still.
Nigga says they definitely are. Yo, does this controller look cool to you? Fucking me, but still, play you, nigga. You don't like you?
I'm gonna have to shit out.
Play old shit. Play features. said no. That nigga look tight. That nigga like, oh, ass. He's looking at himself like he's ass.
No, I mean, there's some good old songs in there, but I mean, like, you got some shit, like, some Star Platinum or some shit. I just don't want to hear it.
Oh, you don't want to hear himself. You see that controller? You think a screen with that shit is worth it?
What the fuck the screen gonna do?
I don't know. Let's go look what the screen does.
I thought this nigga Noe was telling me, yo, about the music. He said, nah, he said, yo, people get banned.
Yeah, nigga, fucking me, nigga, yes. I'm not gonna get banned. Niggas are gonna kick me off the game.
Oh, yeah, fuck it. I play Matrix. That's the Matrix.
Monkey sauce. Monkey shit. Monkey sauce. That shit sounds so gay. My fucking camera's shaking and shit.
Said what?
My camera's shaking, that's crazy.
That's just for the remix.
Yeah. It's a nice beat right there. Nigga sounds like he kills people in his music. Look at him.
I gotta take it off. I gotta take it down.
What song is that?
Damn.
You dropped Damn already?
I dropped it in Earth 10.
The beat?
No, the song. I said, what the fuck? I got canceled that.
You did Damn already?
I didn't even know I did that. I did it.
Oh wow.
Music for me coming in.
That's great.
Bro, what the fuck?
The nigga said you couldn't do Damn. I mean, you could, bro.
That's just stupid, man. Oh, what? I realized that I was dropping something. Yeah. After that, I thought I was dropping something. Shit, I ain't dropping shit. Well, no, I already dropped Cosmic Grounds too. Damn, I realized I dropped everything. Huh?
I said,
I forgot about this song. Nigga, I ain't gonna lie, no, you might just gotta stop streaming or hang up, cause I don't got no new shit. But Paramount gonna start right and play some songs from 4 years ago.
who you gonna play? Variant niggas?
Do they even have them?
Yeah, Logan's new album came out today, nigga.
Oh yeah, I heard that John. I heard some of that John.
Fuck out of here. No, you didn't, nigga. You heard a little bit.
I heard the song with him and Zach.
Yeah, that's the feature.
And I heard I forgot what the fuck the first song was called. It was called something shit.
You said it was called something. Shit, I don't know.
I go back and listen to it eventually. It's your Ready Shot by K-Flop. Did you hear about Baby Kid get his gun took?
No. No, I didn't know.
Baby Kid got robbed and his gun got took.
That sounds tragic, don't you think? That sounds very tragic for his bum ass. Don't got nothing to do with that though, don't we? No, we don't. What was I gonna say? Devin's streaming debut is coming December. Look, you said you stream from that shit. That'd be crazy. You stream and you're just quiet and all you do is speak and chat with me. Oh, when I'm glow in the dark. Yo, you fuck with the F speakers? You don't fuck with the F speaker? No?
I just had.
I said you don't fuck with the F speakers?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is. Simply saying Josh Montronish.
That nigga said hit him with the whip, hit him with the whip.
Hit him with the what?
These are New York niggas, bro. Niggas tell us some UIG, hit him with the whip. I was like, what? What? Niggas said hit him with the whip.
unacceptable. Oh, it's never. It's gone.
It's gone now.
Hold on.
I'm gonna say that's the only drill song y'all ever heard you Frank.
It's gone. That's why you never hear me play it again. It's gone. Like, on. E4L. Bro, that was not what I typed in. E4L. Fuckers. No! Bro, it's gay.
I wonder if New York rappers is like DMV rappers. They don't care about getting famous. They just make music for their hood.
Yes. Who's famous? Shit's bones. Nah, I lowered you. Hell no. Look at me on ice cream and loaded me on the match. Holy shit, Comethazine commented on this nigga post.
Technically, he got beat with a chopper. That's the one tournament of pasta.
That nigga rebranded himself.
I know they both kill the ass, but I gotta pick. I gotta kind of better. I gotta go DMV kind of better. Both ass.
Who?
I said I know they both ass, but I gotta go DMV kind of better. New York shit is just like shit.
You just from there, bro. Once.
Nigga, no, it's not because I'm from here.
And that's all you listen to. Buns.
I listen to, you forget I listen to Underground too.
You sure as hell don't fuck with it. songs that we gonna put on the Song Wars project is the songs that win the competition. That should be lit though. Oh. Fuck you do. This shit crazy. Yo, you had any ideas for Minus since it's an album? So okay, a good idea, so they write it now. How about you just get me to do a song with you and then I'll be a single. There's a nigga that look like a girl, but seem like a grown ass nigga. You sound like a faggot. You sound like you do fucking LSD. No, I say you sound like you do LSD. What?
It's high. It's high. Because he's buns.